gentlemen, councillors, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Krayven's Town streaming complex on this Thursday, the 1st of August 2019. Pinch punch, first of the month, no return. How are you all doing? Councillor Lila, first in setting the stage. Thank you so much for putting out the snacks and refreshments and drinks and making sure the Craybots have been switched from murderous to helpful and all that good stuff. Citizen Float and Citizen Effects coming in with laughter. This is a horror night. This is indie night. This is dark. There it is, Toot Saka. I know you didn't know about it. Now you do. 2020 is sneaking up. Citizen Toot Saka, how you doing? And yeah, speaking of 2020, you know I'm looking forward to 2020. Rammstein. So hang on, I thought that was going to be actually a little bit, it'll probably increase in volume. I'm going to turn the background music, the background horror music, because as many of you know, Thursday nights start off with the horror tunes, because we're not going to a pleasant place. We're not going to Hollow Knightville or Pillars of Eternity Land or what else do I play? Fallout New Vegas. So I've been doing all of these for months. No, we are going to grim darkness, the darkest of darkness, the darkest dungeon itself. But most importantly, I'm delighted to see such a range of different colour flags. You're looking forward to 2000. Well, enjoy that time machine you got there, Tusaka. Obi-Wan, hello there, sound effects when. Stick them in the suggestion form effects. I'd never even heard of what that is. Obi-Wan, hello there, sound effects. Yeah, that's cool. I can add that. Why the hell not? So yeah, well, all of you, look at this sub-only chat. Followings for knobs. Although I should say thank you very much off stream about an hour ago to GeoDragon21. Did an offline follow, so just on the off chance, just on the slight chance that he or she has decided to swing by and put their nose in and say and pop up right when I went live. We'll just do a little refresh of that so it has a notification going off.
I want to live locally.
There you are, Tutsaka. That's randomised between one of three. Two are from the Ancestor sound effects from Darkest Dungeon themselves, and there's the League of Gentlemen one. Told you it was there. And unfollowed. So wait, I told you yes, I can add that sound effects, and all you got to do is suggest it, and you're gonna unfollow for that. I know you're joking, but even the joke makes no fucking sense. Unfollowed, unsubbed, unlocked, unlistened, unlubed. Oh, what? Not even spit, Tutsaka? Not even a bit of stuff going on. There, the follow back. Yeah, that one. He's literally when Obi-Wan jumps down and says hello there to General Grievous. Oh. Sorry, I haven't watched the prequel trilogy in a long time because I like good movies. Sorry. Hang on, that's making my forehead even fucking shinier. There we go. I mean, there's only so much can be done when you've got such a vast amount to play with. Yeah, Citizen Mike, hello. Awesome, great. It's good to see so many of you regulars in here. And I know I'm a little bit late starting. I'm sorry, I'm really trying to get better at judging how long it... Fuck!
Boy, Pride Lion, hey, back to the darkness we go.
You know it. I know I'm still trying to get a bit better at seeing how long exactly it takes me to set up. It seems about 15 minutes or so, and I keep giving myself sort of 5 or 10. It means I'm always allowed to like shit. Hey, you can like whatever you like. I do have a preference for good movies. Need to polish that forehead of yours, give it a nice glisten. I know, there's no hiding it, just combing forward these dying strands, isn't there? So yeah, well, first of all, I hope some of you already have seen a new thing I've started, 5-head. I have one too. Nice. 5-head. I just realised. Wait a minute. Yeah, because 4 is just too big for a 4. So 5. Ow. Right. I've got to phone the fucking hospital because I need checking into the burn ward. Jesus Christ. Fucking 5-head. Hey, Kyria, legit good day. I mean, Buddha, no wait, good day. Legit good day to you. And folks, check out Kyria's latest tattoo in Crafters Alley. It's fucking sick. Excuse me, watch out. The Star Wars community is an army of bedroom-dwelling zombies. I saw the scare right there with you, but I know. All this talk about hair reminds me when you take a new Discord pic. Yeah, because you recolored it, didn't you, again? Hey, see you dying. Better question. How do you feel about death by snoo? Death by snoo. that show is just glorious. Futurama was just amazing. It was just amazing. There's a great crossover with one of the later Simpsons episodes. I don't watch The Simpsons anymore. It's like The Simpsons is a show that ran out of ideas, and Futurama is a show that ran out of episodes. I love Futurama. Speaking of good movies, I started to take some 80s and 90s horror movies. Cool, Mick. Which ones? Yes. So, right, because I went straight away on a tangent. I hope some of you have enjoyed and had a chance to read the Krayven Chronicle. Now, very occasionally I've done the sort of emails to subs before. If you're wondering what that is, if you're not a streamer yourself or you're not affiliated yet, you have a function once you're an affiliate or a partner that you can send an email automated to all of your subscribers. And I thought it'd be just a nice thing. It's only a little thing because I'm trying to allow for what I have time for in my week with my work and working full time and everything else, and doing this as a sort of second business part-time job in the evenings to do, but I still do a little thing because on the first of the month I try and do a bunch of unique once a month things like prepping for the comp at the giveaway and sorting out a bunch of stuff, and it just slots in nicely with like, okay, we're just add another little thing to the list. Hang on, that background music is starting to get a bit loud now. And yeah, I just thought a once a month little update sort of from City Hall, a kind of formalised newspaper. Of course, the Cravenstown Chronicle, and Chronicle with a K, had to be done. And yeah, what it's going to basically be is, like I said in Citizens Lounge, those of you who are in the Discord were reading in there, I'm going to go for a few satirical sort of headlines, and the rest of it is going to be sort of a personal letter for me to you at the first half of what is coming up and what I'd like to get done for the upcoming month. I can't guarantee I'll do all of it, but I'll try, and a reflection on the previous month just been. So you'll have a read of it in there, but talking about trying to get more of the emotes done, maybe if I get them done, get a start on the bit badges, and start getting regularly putting in a new sound effects every week and one new video with all the bit alerts until all the bit alerts have a video to go with them, so that you're getting a bit more for when you actually cheer than just like essentially a paywalled kind of sound effect thing. That's on sort of on the cards, and I have come up with some ideas. Oh, we got a hunt. I have come up with some ideas for creds. Well, I'm going to call that high roller ideas. So we've got the things where you can redeem them for, like asking questions, Steam editions, sharing jokes. You can gamble with hunts and dueling, as well as the Streamlabs extension if you're on desktop. You know, all the usual ways you all already know. But I know quite a few of you now, especially those of you who gifted a lot of subs and bits, etc., and or maintained a sub for a long time or watch a lot, have started to amass a lot more than you could ever really spend. So I've come up with a few ideas which I'm gonna start rolling out, and you'll see them in the cred redemption, which again will be in the Streamlabs function, the Streamlabs thing that's on the screen. So if you want to redeem them that way, I think you can do it on mobile, you can definitely do it on desktop. That will be sort of more major giveaways. There's some things I'm doing, like talking about custom made emotes. These will be done, and custom made emotes like through Frankerface Z. So the emotes that will be for the channel as a subscriber, they'll be all done within a set style drawn by me. These ones will be done by me as well, but they won't be sort of all like where I'm drawing out loads. They can be all kinds of random little fun ones that you can have, or you can request what you want. I won't be able to put like quite as much like full-time drawing into them necessarily as I do for the emotes that will be for everyone who actually, you know, pays and re-ups their subscription and stuff like that. Custom sound effects, like you could request a sound effect. If you've got a real lot, like a Steam gift card worth $20, I'll get $20 gift card and gift it to you if you want to redeem like a lot of creds. So some things where you can redeem more, and it makes it a bit more worth it if you've got a lot. Some stuff coming like that. And let me just catch up on the chat here. So yeah, there's that kind of stuff. Gone White, love Futurama. How do you feel about Death Voice season? Yeah, cool. Speaking of shows, I'm hyped for Expanse season 4. I've just started watching the Expanse season. I watched the first 2 episodes just the other night of season 1. So yeah, I can't talk about it. And neither can any of you, because I need to watch it. But I'm really into my sci-fi, and I'm like, how have I taken this long to start watching this show? I really like the Belter dynamic, like these people, like in the very first or second episode, like gravity torture. I was like, wow, that's really creative, nice little detail kind of thing there. You're fully white now, Lila. Awesome. Gotta take the dogs for a wee. Fair play. How did it go? Did we get... Oh, we plated Dust Viper. Excellent. We did quite well. Good effort. Oh, effects. You've been challenged by Darkens to a duel. You'll enjoy your potatoes with that show. Well, if that's anything like The Martian. Anyway, yeah. And also, I did a reflection on July. So, anyway, this is all mentioned in there, but I do want to say live and in person. Now that July is done, holy shit, thank you. All of you. Overall, the amount of bits and subscriptions and cheer amount was really high. We busted a personal record for number of citizens ever. I think the highest it got was 136, which is like the highest it had been before. That was 122, so that's crazy. We had like 110 new follows at the most 30-day period in that, which is like residents, which is mental. The overall average went up. Obviously, we got a surge from Twitch London and then like some traction gained, and that's calmed down a little bit now, but it's still really, really brilliant. And yeah, all of you, especially those of you, like I say, citizen subscribers who allow that to happen, have kept part of that rolling, and doubly so those of you who gift out and have the means or choose to gift out extra stuff to other people to help us reach that crazy new record and everything else. Thank you so much. And also, Krayven's Town has been, I've been delighted, I really can't understate this, how fulfilling, that's the word I'm looking for, how fulfilling, and congratulations effects, how fulfilling it has been to see just how engaged folks have been with the town recently. Naomi, welcome back. I still need to reply to your message. I just think I must catch up on that. It's good to have you back. You've been on holiday recently, mate. Yeah, I sorry effects. I know. It's just sometimes things get a little bit lost, and I've fallen behind on the sound effects. So that's why I've got that suggestion forum now. I can scroll back up in there. But also bear in mind, some of the sound effects, I'll look at them and I'll think, okay, yeah, but that might not be suitable. So you can suggest stuff, but a suggestion doesn't mean a guarantee. So please bear that in mind. I did see them effects, so you don't sort of need to reiterate it in that way. Naomi, delightful to have you back. Yeah, I was going to say, how's everything been going? It's good to see you again, mate. And like I said, yeah, we took care of the legitness one because that one was perfect. I had no idea. I saw it. I put it in. The other ones I've got to reflect on. I think a couple of them I looked at. I was like, it's probably not something that's in the vibe of the place. So yeah. Yeah, and I've just been seeing like. In town, we've had a few people who become sort of regular chatters in the town square. Crafters alleys going from strength to strength, with loads of people sharing what they're working on. Course in Kyria, Evil Jest, Darkens' drawings, stories, music halls. I saw a couple of you effects and Tutsaka putting in the community centre the longer post, which I really appreciate you taking the time and doing all of that, because I appreciate that. They don't always actually have to be so meaty and long, but the time and effort you put into sort of putting all of that out. Comments in Crayflix Lounge, I mean, and in the Citizens Lounge as well, like kind of a whole bunch of stuff kicking off today. But yeah, all throughout the Discord and in Krayven's Town, a whole bunch of different places. It's been really engaged, and I just want to say thank you, because as much as the analytics and like some of my personal goals for the stream by the end of the year, like, you know, how many people are regularly tuning in, sort of a roughly sustainable amount of citizens, you know, where we're at, and sort of, okay, that gives me a basic idea in numbers terms of, am I doing something right? What's the growth progression like? Blah, 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 blah. Anyone who says, oh, never care about the numbers, bollocks. Don't put them at the center. Don't put them at the all you do and don't chase them perpetually, but they're not something to be completely disregarded either. But more importantly, as I said in the Krayven's Town Chronicle, the August one, the one just went out, is community will always be the foundation stone and the guiding light. And how you guys have been engaged, and how when you come in you're all saying hi to each other and starting to get to know one another and feel comfortable around it, like that is, for me personally, that is probably the single most rewarding thing. So yeah, to say thank you. July has been an exceptional month for momentum and progress, and I feel like the consistency I've been able to have with my life over the last few months, IRL busyness aside, has been able, the fact that it's been sort of reflected in feedback from you folks has been really encouraging, so thank you. Sorry, missing you on. No worries, Naomi. Yeah, I just assumed you must be on holiday or having some time with the family and going out and hiking and going to the beach and all that good stuff. Goals are made to be met. Thank you. Exactly. So yeah, but if you like the Cravenstown Chronicle, I will keep that going. Only small thing, and Lila pointed this out to me, so thanks so much to her. Formatting can be an issue depending on the email browser. So if you wonder why there was those weird vertical bars and lots of extra spaces and stuff, it was in some email formats. Like if you use Microsoft's built-in mail, it will get rid of any line spacing, any line breaks, any paragraph breaks, and just squash it up as a block of text. I've seen that happen before, and I put that in to compensate for that, to make sure that it wasn't just an enormous wall of annoying text. I use Gmail, and I'm on Windows 7 and Chrome, and it actually came through because my bot is subscribed to me, so that way I can see what subscribers see when I send those messages. And yeah, it came through and it had the line breaks, and it made all those little vertical barriers a bit redundant. But yeah, if the formatting thing, I'm afraid the formatting thing gets lost, that's your email client, as opposed to, I used to think it was Twitch just failing to account for formatting, which wouldn't be surprising because tons of things go wrong with the Twitch platform all the time. But yeah, I hope that was where it worked. Beckons, we met. Have a great stream. Oh, okay, no worries, Mike. Thank you so much for swinging in. And if you're leaving up the lurk, thank you so much. And if you need the sound off, just mute the tab. The viewers still count. And Angel Queen suggesting about VC chat as long as people feel comfortable. Yeah, the Craven's Arm is right there. I'm thinking of renaming it, but please, if you want to hang out and do things and just be in the voice chat, or just get to know, if you're having a really in-depth conversation, like sometimes I see conversations going, and like Sammy Saurus and Tutsaka recently were just yesterday, I think, were really getting into sort of like music, and he was sharing a lot of playlists. So by all means, if you're having a chat with someone, just like feel free to jump in there. I think that suggestion's fantastic. If there's a way in which I could help facilitate that, help encourage the general voice channel use, if there's a willingness but just a slight hesitancy to just jump in it with what is still a stranger on the internet in some regards, I understand, and if there's a way I can encourage that, let me know and I'll see what I can do. I wish life had been a bit stressful. Oh geez, so yourself and Piney Druid both, Naomi. Yeah, it's I'm so used to seeing you guys around on a regular, but he's been through the mill a bit, like I was catching up in the clinic, and very sorry to hear that you've been dealing with a whole what seems like an Atlas stone amount of stress in your back, but I hope the worst of it is past now. Okay, with half an hour before I have to come back out. Yeah, the voice channel has been there since the very beginning, but I mean, I'd say feel free. One of the best ways to use it, if any of you know you play the same games and like you're connected together on Steam or whatever platform, and you want to play together and get to know each other as a community in general, do feel free to use that as a mutual voice chat server, so you don't have to connect on Skype or necessarily through Steam's own voice chat, or if you know, something like that. If you guys decide, see, like in the community center, for example, oh, so-and-so it likes this game, or they're doing that, you get just talking about a game in town square, and it's like kind of, oh, we should co-op that one day. That's a perfect, and it'd be really great to see people doing sort of co-op or whatever they want to do that. But the Craven's Arms pub, I'm very certain I probably will re-change it because it doesn't seem to necessarily suit, but I don't know, change the name. But the voice chat is there for that, including if you want to yeah, like do games with your fellow townspeople who you've gotten to know. And oh, no worries. And yes, there's the Craven's Chronicle may have reached your email, Naomi. Snap Reflex. Right, we should probably start playing the game soon, folks. Can we do an exclamation mark welcome? Exclamation mark welcome to Snap Reflex. Let's get a legit Cravenstown welcome to you. Snap Reflex, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the show. I'll probably jump into voice chat. People are out. I don't see anyone being in there. No, that's what we did. We've got to sort of encourage it. Snap Reflex, how are you doing? And all your Reflex Raiders, once again, we got the banners, we got all of that stuff in. Alex Gameboy 2, welcome on in if you've not been here before. And Sapphire 8882, I see that like 888 and I keep thinking of Paul. Welcome to the Craven's channel. Welcome to Tactical Thursday. I'm Krayven, a pure variety game streamer. We're just finishing the warm-up. I'm very much community focused. I always do a warm-up back and forth conversation with my community, and we're pretty much about to jump in to the main meat and potatoes of Darkest Dungeon. A fellow Brit, our fellow Brit. Excellent. Sapphire, lovely to see you. And a hearty welcome indeed. Lila, could we get a shout out? Councillor Lila. Snap Reflex, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Let's get some extra welcomes in for our newest resident. Snap Reflex, him or herself. And Lila, could we get a shout out, please, for Snap Reflex? Snap, what were you up to? Sapphire as well. Sapphire 8882. I'm flattered, I'm honoured, I'm singularly humbled. Lila's walking her dog. Oh Christ, yeah, of course she is, right. That's alright, I'll take care of it. Snap Reflex. I don't know if it should tell me. You are doing Darkest Dungeon as well, so you picked it. Perfect. Alex Gameboy 2, a wise decision indeed. Welcome. Lodgings are being prepared. Get yourself a free drink at the Krayven's Arms pubs. I think hardest difficulty. Oh my god. Snap Reflex, you went into Darkest Dungeon at Stygian difficulty and you'd never played it before. How quickly did your entire party get brutally murdered by everything? Out bloody standing. Right, well, we'll calm down the music here. Oh, and shameless plugging to my citizens, as you well know. Citizens, if you're following me already on Twitter, at Krayven_Twitch, if you felt so inclined, if you could give that tweet a like and a retweet, that is our going live. It helps encourage people and pushes it up the boards, because it's all about selling my soul to social media, not really. Resident G Titanium, you are still alive for now. Right, well, without further ado, let's firstly unmute. There we are, listen to that Hamlet music. Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that so encouraging? Isn't that just heartwarming? You're damn right it is. Let's get cracking. Let's close down that. I don't need that anymore. And back in the Hamlet. So I'm quite the opposite, Snap Reflex. The blood... You're going in blind on Stygian and you turned on the Crimson Curse as well. Bearing in mind you can go into the menu when you start a new Hamlet and choose what DLC you want on or off. So, folks who've come over from snaps, you happy snappers right there who've rocked on up. I'm quite an experienced player, but I am on normal, as in darkest difficulty. You've got Radiant, which is pussy difficulty, Darkest, which is regular, and Stygian, which is hard. Bearing in mind this is already a hard game. This is like Dark Souls and Cuphead level difficulty. I decided to do my first playthrough on regular, aka darkest difficulty, and I'm quite late in, so I have a fully upgraded Hamlet. Like, everything is maxed out. I did the main campaign. The Darkest Dungeon's been defeated, done last year, and I came back to this to do the DLC specifically. I left off Crimson Court and the colour, especially Crimson Court, because it takes a hard game and makes it harder already. So I now have town districts. We only have a couple left to build. The Geologic Study Hall, which I'm leaving because it's just for the money. The Mill, which I need to kill a lot of endgame bosses in the Colour of Madness, Endless Harvest. Speaking of which, the Red Hook, a monument with no purpose, proclamation of one's dedication, 750 crests, 1 blueprint, 50,000 gold. Boom, done. Construct this. Achievement, please, for building this, because you get one for it, apparently. Look at that big hentai tentacle. Isn't that glorious? If you ever seen anything like that, we've still got over 1 million gold. But yeah, if we don't go hard, stream will call me a coward and say I have no guts. Honestly, tell your stream to pipe the fuck down, because just beating this game on regular is an achievement that most people on Steam who own it do not have. To be honest, we're going to sit through it because he has a gloriously cute bird. Oh, awesome. You're getting on with my mate Drex. Do you ever wonder if the people supervising at your job have half a brain? Yeah, because I'm self-employed and I work from home, and I often wonder if I have half a brain. Darkins. So yeah, our roster here is pretty solid. We have a lot of level 6 legends, then a few champions, masters, and then some unimportant piffle at the bottom here. No one else has rocked up in the stagecoach. You can also, with the Colour of Madness, pay shards and hire some rock cards mercenaries, but there's a catch to these guys who have the blue Colour of Madness thing. They will only show up for the Endless Harvest, which is the Colour of Madness gauntlet, and it's a gauntlet. Unlike you guys have already seen, exploring the dungeons and going around and the roguelike components, uncovering the map and the various things, the Endless Harvest is no exaggeration. You just fight and fight and fight and fight till you die. The best I've done is 75 kills. I wouldn't mind beating that tonight. But our main focus tonight How you doing on the creds? Oh yes, and that's the creds. Creds is our currency, so there are the meta commands to see how many you've got, how you can get them, and what you can spend them on. Do feel free to go mad now. I am deliberately trying to get lots of us infected with the Crimson Curse. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but we want people infected with the Crimson Curse because that's the way to get the fanatics showing up. Speaking of which, the best way to do that, we could go and do the ruins because the thing from the stars is in there. Problem is, to do the ruins, you need a blight heavy crew, and the fanatic is strong against bleed heavy. We've got a high infestation level now, so we're starting to grind invitations to the courtyard. We've already killed 2 out of 3 of the Crimson Court bosses. We've just got the Countess left. We've done the Baron, we've done the Viscount. The best way to deliberately go and get folks infected is have a quick run through the courtyard for Gather the Blood. It's 2:36 PM. I start work at 2, and I just got round to opening my supply closet. You can do your job. Yeah, okay. Your people you work with are a little bit thick. Right, we want a bleed heavy run going through here. So who can open up? Bear in mind, also don't forget, folks, if you are citizens, and you haven't got a character named in this roster, you can redeem the fact that you subscribe to me. You can have a character named after you. But if you can only have 1 at a time. If you're tier 2, you can have 2. If you're tier 3, you can have up to 5 to correspond with the value of your sub, or you can redeem up to 500 creds to have 1, and again bound by the same rules. Let's put together a team. Once again, a lot of people recovering and resting up. Who's going to be good in the courtyard? To be honest, we can power through. We've still got Dismas. Didn't want to name him. Most of our good tanks are... You know what? We haven't taken Redweird out anywhere for ages. Or Tankiria. Redweir's at the pub. He's busy doing his pool night, so you don't get any action because you're not here, Councillor Redweird. We'll bring out Tankiria just because I'm really addicted to Abomination's tanking at the moment. Who else? Well, let's see. Lady Melissa. She's pretty handy. A nice, reliable healer. Stick you in the 3rd rank for now. Lila and Ordelian are both resting up. Yeah, we're running a little bit behind on bleed heavy crew. I reckon we might need to rock along with I think marking and direct damage. Have we got a shooter? Have we got like an arbalist or someone else to go at the back? It'd be worth leveling someone up as well. We've still got Slice Typhoon's character. We've got to love it. Oh, this would be a gamble, and he's already infected. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a max level Arbalist, or... Tell you what, even better. Hanuman. I think that's one of Darkens' characters. But we'll have a back rank Vestal, and we'll have Hanuman because a Jester is a bit of a bleed monkey as well. We'll have him shooting. He's good against a marked target, but we'll have to do open vein, duelist advance, and point blank shot. I can't really be bothered with. We'll do a bit of slicing. Duelist advance is a bit. It's possible, but we need a point blank shot then to pull him back really. But the grape shot blast is amazing, so I might turn off this one. Nothing stealthed in the courtyard, so. That's best against... pistol shot's best against marked target, so it's not as worth it. So yeah, might go for the vein, the grape shot blast for the overall DPS and the bleed, and then we'll have the point blank shot, duelist advance. We've got a bit of synergy back and forth with our tank here, who's good in 1 and 2, and in slot 2 he can use his human skills as well. Going to go for the bleed buff bot version of the Jester again, and... Illumination's redundant in the 4th rank, so let's go for Judgment. Awesome source, right, that'll do. And so I'm just going to be lurking in the background on job interview tomorrow. I'll be watching the stream. Thank you so much. And of course, Sapphire, really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. If you find that the narration's distracting while then if you mute the tab, the view will still count. And I forgot to actually ask. I completely forgot to do this because it's still a newer command for me. Folks, those of you who came in on the raid, on Snap Reflexes raid, if you can hit that link, then your view will count more regularly because you'll probably have refer a raid in the thing because you came over via a raid. If you give that a little punch, if you just give that a little slap right there, then it will come straight through and help out my view count, which would be fantastic. Thank you so much. Citizen Sand Trooper, how you doing? I better get started with this actually because it's competition time soon. Let's get some trinkets. Now again, we got an Abomination. Now I like the Abomination Shroud, and this is a Crimson Court DLC Shroud. Minus 15 stress, 10 dodge. Does he really need it though? If he's going to be a front rank tanker, let's sort by character or unequip all trinkets. I think a bunch are still on heroes. Sort by character class restrictions. Sweet. Back rank's got to be eyeball and a scroll for you. I've got all the max level, champion level trinkets from the main game. I just need to get one more champion level 1 from the Countess herself, and then we got all of them. No one's got the Crimson Curse right now. And Sand Trooper, how's tricks with you? How's things? Have fun in the shadows, indeed. Oh, and I actually missed a couple. Two Sack says, we have a new manager on our workplace, was born into the role as his father owns the company. It's fun watching the place go further to shit. The stuff he's doing is different. It's like it's a high school project for him, and it's going all Big Brother-esque on us. Oh, fun. I tried dyeing my sister's hair to white with her help. We only got to dirty, spotty grey. Oh, effects, Jesus. It's a lot of hard work to keep up. Yeah, white is one of the hardest colours to actually pull off, you know, unless you just let it get white naturally by, you know, getting old. Again, this is only good if he's in position 1. The Tyrant's Tasting Cup's fantastic on Endless Harvest, but the pairing together is a little bit shit and we're not camping. So, range skills. How many shooting skills has Yoy Boy here got? He's doing 1, 2, and then a couple of melee. It's still worth it on him though for the speed. For the Fuseman's Matchsticks, we'll be doing more of them. We'll be doing more shooting. Flesh's Heart. Move resist doesn't really matter because we're going to be moving him around anyway. What else? For the Jester, I reckon Wilbur's Flag for the dodge and stun. That's redundant because there's nothing size 2 and no marking. No one's got the bleed. Let's keep his stress down and debuff with the Siren's Conch. And for Yao, what have we got out of the set items? Oh wow, nothing for a Highwayman. Well, that's hot garbage, isn't it? Well, bugger. Wouldn't mind a healing resist. He's a bit squishy and he can't self-heal. And on you, Tank Boy, Tankeria, Baron's Lash, nah, Wolf's Tassel, nah. I think we might go for the thing overall, just keep his stress under control. Go for the Shameful Shroud. That'll work, that'll do. Let's rattle through here and provision up. The whole point is to go and get everyone nicely infected. We'll only need a 1 stack of food. Medicinal herbs, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gathering the blood, so what we pick up will keep us going fine. Torches only for the battles, because you don't need torchlight in here. 1, 2, 3 shovels. Skeleton key 1, just maybe. It's worth bringing the Holy Water and Laudum and the other stuff now for I've got these buildings due to the fucking Christ.
Time to swash some bugs.
Alright. Best of luck with the work, Darkens. Now your cupboard's finally open up. Thanks so much to the 75 horror biddies, my dude. I very much appreciate it. We'll catch you later, good sir. I think that'll do. Have I missed anything? Nah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's crack on. Let's crack on. What the fuck is that, my speaker? Oh yeah, Sapphire. First time experiencing that. That's the make me shit myself and spend the rest of the stream in 3 inches of runny bum fudge. 75 bits cheer alert. I have that all year round. It's not just for Halloween. A zombie alert is for life, not just for Halloween. Feel worse for the folks in the headphones. You'll get used to it, or you'll have a psychotic episode. We won't judge, Sapphire, I promise. Usually it is usually Darkens. Occasionally it's Knackered Housewife, and a few others. A few other folks sometimes do it just to. Oh, good. That buffering will go away shortly. I had a phone on my lap, and that nearly made me shit myself. Oh, brilliant! I love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, fire is an effective tool against insects. Another reason to bring along torches. In the Crimson Court itself, the torches also act as obstacle clearers. Alright, so this is just the actual outer area. This isn't the court, the Crimson Court itself. This is just the courtyard grounds. Right, disturbing diversion. Mouldering evidence of a society's depravity. We'll bust out. There's literally some poor peasant locked in a cage and people just beat his skull with hammers for fun. Talk about eyes wide shut. What a sadist put treasure in its skull. Oh, excellent. I actually just realised I don't need any more town heirlooms because we fully leveled up the hamlet, and then we've now got all the all the upgrades to the districts, which are a... now we've hardly got any stress. We'll come back from that if I want a free, because you can light that on fire and you get like free stress reduction. Winemaker's Reserve is what we're after. But yeah, I've even upgraded all the districts, which the districts are a thing to come with the DLC, and you get some unique ones for the Crimson Court and unique ones for Colour of Madness. So I actually don't need these at all anymore a second time. Oh, Jesus Christ, we got two of the quest items already.
Could staunch the flow.
Alex Gameboy, don't use headphones noted. Whatever you prefer, whatever you prefer. But yeah, the whole point of that is to be a bit of a shock. Bit of a shock. And how is everyone's Thursday? Folks, guys, ladies and gentlemen, friends, comrades, lovers, what have you got on? Another one, wow, it's like free stress freaking everywhere, Kieran. I'll have to come back here if we get unlucky with the stress causing. Hey, finally. Head crab, tit crab, how is your Thursday? What have you got coming up for the weekend? Do please keep me posted. Well, my headphones are turned down. I know Dark is in chat. Usually I'm quick enough to see the chat ping. Wow, Lila, you are quick. Cray, I don't see a leper. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. That will occur. It will occur. It will occur. He's currently infected, so I think I'm having him sort of try and infect more people in the town instead. Right, we'll make short work of these knobbers. We could stun... Actually, I don't want to stun anyone. I want them coming and infecting me with, like, Gather the Blood. Let's... Which ones? The Thirst and Gather the Blood can infect us, as can the Thirst there. They can all do it. They can all... Right, look. How do you dodge lightning? That's the most nimble bug in the freaking universe. And again. And again. Guys, be back soon. Need a moment to myself. Okay, effects, no worries. I hope everything's alright, and thank you so much for being here. If you don't manage to make it back, that is A-okay. I appreciate you watching for the time you've been able to. I have a dress on today. I hope this suffices. Absolutely. You look lovely in a dress, Lila. You know this. Ah, see, that's why we brought the laudanum. I'm not going to deal with that silly stress nonsense. Predigestion. He's going to go Jeff Goldblum's The Fly all over our feet. Hanuman did not dodge it. Well, RNG isn't being too cruel, but neither is it being kind. Now, an AoE attack will bust past that guard, I think. No, it won't. It'll hit the manservant. That's it. I remember. Splatting that one, and we can stack the bleed. Yeah, none of them could dodge that one. It's going to hit all three of them anyway. You asked what I had on. Sorry. Yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah, what have you got? What have you got going on? Plans, life, folks. It is nearly the weekend. Thursday's a new Friday, and Sunday's a new Tuesday, and all that kind of stuff. Can we get an infection on Melissa? Nope, bollocks. She just turned into full horrible scabrous bug form. How many more rounds in that stress? We brought the laudanum for a reason, so let's use it. And then we've got a buff against it as well. That accuracy debuff can fuck right off. Medicinal herbs. Stunner for a turn. Wow! Melissa's not hitting shit today. Alright, let's do a duelist advance. Activate the riposte. Break them apart limb by limb. Paint the trees with their blood. Tank area. Sounds about right. We can do a slam and move him back forward. That'll work. Yeah, she wasn't going to survive long enough. Right, at this point on, I genuinely do not need any more heirlooms of anything at all. The only thing we need are the Colour of Madness crystalline shards to grind all the Colour of Madness trinket sets, class trinket sets, and town things, and was it dreams or fleeting recollections, so we can actually make room for more money again. Not that we need money, because we have a bank in town. We have so much money, we're making interest on the interest. That's why I'm sitting there with over 1 million gold. Because I'm now part of the darkest dungeon 1%. Sweet relief as the eggs turn to ash. We'll use another torch. Next battle gives us 3 accuracy. Because in Crimson Court, those of you who like the game, you're getting used to it, has bloodlight. You don't need to bring torches and maintain light levels. You get extra stress and a reduction in bleed resistance. But if you light a torch, you just automatically get +3 accuracy in the next fight you're in. So that's a nice thing. But in here, shovels as well as torches. Hunger check, we brought enough food. Shovels as well as torches are actually ways to clear obstacles. So normally it's shovels only. 1, 9, 7. Probably not going to come back this way. Let's chill Melissa out a bit. Throbbing cocoons. Big, sweaty, pulsating, veiny cocoons. Let's see. Oh, let me just catch up there, 'cause that sounds like a lot of good news, interesting stuff from Miss Naomi herself. While we're walking back, we've been before. I have a chance for a nurse residency program of one of the big hospital systems here. Oh my word, that's awesome. But yeah, you're freaking the fuck out. I understand it's a video app interview. Where I have to record myself. It's so difficult to interview that way. I'll do it tomorrow, Saturday. Well, I know your other half is a master with like sound and audio and stuff, but you wanna any pointers on talking to a camera from a one-sided point of view? It's something I've got a little bit of experience in. I'd be more than happy to help. Or if you wanna prep the recordings. Prep the recordings like through OBS. OBS is free to download, and you can just record directly with it as well as stream, and I can show you how to set that up. Whatever helps you out, mate. Let's see. Address slider. Let's do it tomorrow, Saturday. Isn't there like record heat in the UK? Yeah, we hit our highest ever recorded temperature in the UK. It was like 38 point something degrees Celsius, which is roughly like 8 jillion Fahrenheit. So yeah, that was a new record, but climate change is a hoax apparently. It's nonsense made up by greedy scientists looking for grant money. But thankfully, a bunch of plucky oil billionaires will come to our rescue. Oh, we might actually stun the supplicant. That'll be lucky. I know I had a wonderful duty being taxi for Grandma UK while Grandpa UK is in the hospital. Oh, well, I hope Grandpa UK makes a very speedy recovery, and I hope you're not too put out there, Lila. But bless you, Lila's so lovely too. Well, she's lovely to everyone, but you're especially lovely and dutiful granddaughter. I see it on the regular in Krayven's town. Speaking of which, oh actually, so it was last week. It's cooling down now, but I'm not built for this heat. Oh, none of us are, Lila. It's just unnatural. Tankiria, yes! Tankiria, you're now infected. You are now viable to go up against, we can bring you along on a team to try and guarantee that we'll summon the Fanatic. There goes one. Hope those cocoons hold those classic hentai tentacles. I bet you do, Tutsaka. He has lung disease and now a slight chest infection. Any sort of disturbance in his chest chucks him in hospital. Oh, jeez Louise. He was warning about how to pay £65 a week's TV, so I think he's fine. That sounds like a good old nice, like, kind of elderly person's typical. If they're grumbling and complaining in that manner, you know it's alright. Bam. Let's clear some bodies, and a crit won't leave a corpse. And that one's going to disappear as well as it exsanguinates fully. We'll have a bandage. Riposte is up. I reckon we'll do battle ballads. Let's just get some buffs up on our speed and accuracy and everything, because it's a super nice perk. Speed, accuracy, and yeah. See, I think is it dodge or crit we get? It's crit as well. High time. Melissa did some healing. There we go. You've got your interview. Yeah, Naomi, you're going to crush it. Your qualifications are through the roof. You're naturally endearing, super lovely human being. And yeah, you've got all the experience, all the studies, really, really highly reputed university and degree, prior experience, and you're all round a great egg. There'll be an absolute mug not to take you on the spot at whatever price you name. AK roughly 101 Fahrenheit. Yep, see you died. Exactly, nailed it. So yeah, it was over 100 Fahrenheit in the UK. Is insane for us because we're a wet country. We are very, 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 very moist. We're moist. And yeah, we are not made for this heat. Oh, scouting whistle. I don't think I've got one of those. I mean, it's great, so it's total trash. But it's a class specific one that I don't have. Sack it off that pile of gold because the onyx can pile up further. Oh, I was going to say something. Oh yeah, sorry. And yeah, talking about Krayven's Town, Lila, could you do a little Discord command for the folks that may be interested? Oh, our final wine reserve. Well, that's quick. Finally, some blood. 101, far too fucking hot. You mean? Yeah, that is definitely a relief that Grandpa UK is okay. Let's take some more blood. We'll continue. There's a little bit more to see. So you can, yeah, we can rent the whole country out as a sauna, and it's cheap here because the pound is like falling off a cliff. So that's awesome. It's actually really great for me because most of what I make on Twitch is in dollars, but like, you know, it's not so great for most other people. So we got super lucky with the placement of everything. Yeah, we need to finish this fight quickly. There's only 2 of them, so they're almost guaranteed to summon reinforcements. Inkyria, Tankyria. It used to be called Inkyria. We changed it to Tankyria because he's a beast. You want to slap the tits out of these, dead. Right, well that one's going to be... it's going to have a bad time. Probably actually worth just spending a proper heal while we got the opportunity to heal up Dismas there. Pro tip, you can only heal with magic in combat, otherwise it takes food. That's the easiest fight I've ever had ever.
A trifling victory. But a victory
Nonetheless. I actually don't think we need a skeleton key in here, so we'll just take that instead. Thank you, I want it so bad. You'll crush it. Naomi, keep us posted, but I am 110% confident. I'm 101 degrees Fahrenheit confident. Actually, we've got so much blood. I'll actually give some to this wise and true. Very occasionally they can give you rare trinkets, but it's usually total garbage. Yeah, garbage. Grey, generic grey, generic grey, generic green. Leave that on the floor. Wise and shitbag. Proper robber. And yes, folks, Krayven's Tower. What am I talking about? What am I on about with all this residents and citizens and councillors and town? Am I running some sort of cult? Yes I am. And that cult is Krayven's Town. It's the theme of my whole community. We're themed around the idea of a town because I believe, firstly, very strongly in building community, quite literally. Oh, another hunger check. Got to be Trey's careful there. Building community. And they are the foundation stone and the guiding light of the whole show. I also am rather keen on my RTS games. I don't stream too many of them, they're sort of my thing. But I love the idea of sort of city builders, so there's that. And yeah, it's a fully unified theme. So from... yeah, I just sort of had that as an idea, and it's grown into this whole thing. That's why we have town flags that you're seeing all my regulars, all my citizens, which, right, citizens are subs, by the way, residents are followers. That's why I say residency granted if you decided to hit that heart button. By the way, if you're watching and enjoying the show, feel free to hit that heart button. It is totally free. Feel free, because it's free. I'm going to use that as a catchphrase from now on. So yeah, and it's not like a half-assed little hook with just a couple of little bits. Everyone's been really awesome at sort of committing to it, actually. And right, we'll use a torch. There we are. See, there was some fog cleared by a torch instead of using a shovel, as is usual on obstacles in the regular dungeons. Oh, we can get free food here. Forgotten delicacies. Let's get some medicinal herbs. So yeah, every part of town, every channel is a part of town, and every category and group of channels is a district. We have a whole running thing like that, and this show takes place in the streaming complex, which also acts as the gatehouse to our town. I'm alright, Krayven. You're great. You're breathtaking, especially in a dress. And there's the socials, yes, and thank you so much, Lila. Absolutely on point as a counsellor. Counsellors are what we call our mods. If you hadn't already figured that out, no worries. That is what we call them. And yeah, Krayven_Twitch on Twitter. YouTube is currently my VOD repository, but I'm looking forward to doing more stuff later in the year with it, towards the end of the year. It's just a matter of time, especially like Discord themes and instructionals. 100%, 80. We got a trap. We actually scouted out a trap. So disarmed, yoink. And Instagram is Instagram if that is your jam. If you're one of the cool kids, Instagram's a cool thing that I say cool. It's one of the social medias that has bridged the millennial generation through to the iGen or Gen Z, depending on where you live and what you call them. The generation after mine. It's weird no longer being the current young people, latest generation, but there we are. Time waits for no person. Probably don't need any more bandages. We'll take that. Whereas like Facebook's now like no longer used by anyone sort of under the age of like 18 or 20 or anything. It's all Snapchat and TikTok and other sort of chicanery. And that is a wow, we got really lucky with the placement there, and that's a perfect time because it's giveaway day. We'll just get through the rest of this. Hey, Krayven's highest temp was actually 39.5. That was in London. Yeah. You're right, Sapphire. I was thinking it almost hit 40. I don't know how, in what way they consider London, because it's got the urban heat component to it. Oh, Hanaman. Oh, yes, Hanaman's leveled up. He's now level 6. Tankyria is infected. Good. So we walked out with at least another infection. Right, Dismas is now Hieromania. He's been experiencing religious visions and delusions. You're wondering what these red and white texts are. They're quirks, positive and negative, as opposed to afflictions and virtues, which are temporary in a dungeon run. Stout, 50% healing skills when camping. Well, that's not very useful for one of these highwaymen. And Creeping Cough. Well, we need to get rid of that. Minus 20 damage. That's a really bad disease. It's just a shit one. Cove Tactician is a bit pointless. And Lady Melissa. Oh, wow. Just became stout. Healing skills while camping. Replace Wheeled Scrounger. It's definitely better than Wheeled Scrounger. Okay. I have... we'll come back to town and we'll take care of everyone shortly. But I have announced this everywhere.
My obsession caused this great
foulness.
And it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Okay, right, we're gonna tab out a little bit here. I'm just gonna remute that and get the horror back music because it's competition time. It is competition time. Okay, once per month, those of you who don't already know, we have the Citizens giveaway on the first stream of the month, and you couldn't get more first stream than this first stream of the month because it's literally on the 1st of August. If you have a flag by your name, get ready. We're going to opening it up. I put an announcement yesterday. I put one in the mayor's podium, in the Citizens Lounge, in Citizens Towers, in the town square, and on Twitter. So if anyone rocks up in an hour or 10 minutes, we're like, oh, is it the giveaway yet? Or did I miss it? Yeah. Oh, I even put it in the Krayven's Chronicle. Yes, you did. But just gives those of you who are here and are getting it right even more of a chance. So, wait, why the hell am I going into my freaking Gmail? I should be going into my chatbot. I'm a muppet. I am an absolute muppet. Oh, Duncan, perfect timing. Duncan, perfect timing. I'm glad you're here to engage. So, without further ado, you're going to get a message from the bot very shortly from Kraybot 9000 himself, the leader of the Kraybots, taking over from the town imps who are causing all kinds of trouble after automation took their jobs away. Where is it? I'm just stalling because I'm trying to find where the giveaway... There it is, under G. G. Okay, so we're opening now. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Exclamation mark giveaway is one single solitary cred to go in, which literally everyone has after a minute of watching. Exclamation mark giveaway. Lila is in. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. If you don't do it now, you are shit out of luck for another month. Duncan is in. And Kyria is in. Excellent. Citizens. Do you have a flag? Do you have a flag? I feel pretty bad because Darkins is always... Sandtrip is in. Tootsacker is in. Darkins has gone away to like kind of do work. He always comes in, logs in when I go live, and then has to go and like do his job, and he gets to miss out, and he's our... Okay. Who else have we got? Is Naomi. I saw... Let me actually catch up on the chat here and see like how many people have got flags by their names. How many people have got flags by their names who are potentially missing out? Missing out. Naomi Sully. Naomi Sully. I don't know, is Effects already in? Darkens. Decadency won last month, so I don't know if he'll necessarily be around. Flute Kotal, excellent. Jolly good. Marvellous. And we've got some folks here who haven't won before, so that's good. You got 45 seconds. 45 seconds. And by the time I finish talking, it'll be down to 40. There you go. There you go. Last 30, calling all citizens. Are you waving your Kravens? There she is. Do you have one of these flags or anything in between next to your name in the chat? Are you a sub? This is for you. This is one of your primary perks. Beyond creds, beyond the Kravenstown Citizens Towers, beyond the welcome commands and a few other bits I can give you. This is it. Free stuff. And don't forget, there are still 2 free games in Citizens Lounge. First come, first served. They're literally there. The last messages in, Citizens Lounge and Citizens Treasury are from me. Are from me. That the last messages in the lounge and in the treasury, there's an additional perk to being a sub. Go into the treasury and just go, I've taken this, if you redeem it on your Steam account, because you're all being so nice and so polite and not taking it. Do you, even if you don't at this point, do you have a kid? Do you have family? Do you have a little brother who might enjoy playing it? It is a perk there for you. It is time to pick a winner. And indeed, Duncan of Florence done the last 2 suites of things that have gone into the citizens' treasury. So please take them. It doesn't necessarily have to be for you. You have access to it as a citizen. Ideally, it's for you, but if they've been there a little while and you've got a son or a daughter or a sister or a brother or a cousin, or if you're from Louisiana, a brother, cousin, then yeah, have at it. Let's pick a winner. Congratulations, Tootsaka! Please speak up in the chat to confirm it, and it'll all be assigned. And then at the end of the stream, Tootsaka is the winner. First time winner for you, good sir. Congratulations. Thank you. Not only everyone who has taken part. There we are. Excellent. What face came up? Right. Marvellous, splendid, excellent. Tootsaka. Why do I keep bringing up Chrome? That's completely stupid. DM me. Just DM me. In fact, do it right now so you don't forget. DM me on Discord and go, I won August, and I will send you a list of games that I have that are ready to be given away, and you pick one from that list. I'll give you the Steam code, you redeem it, and you tell me, hey Krayven, it redeemed and I think you're extremely handsome, and then it'll all be done and that'll be yours for free. Congratulations. And to all of you who re-up your citizenship every single month, or if you're here and you get it gifted to you on the regular because you watch so frequently that one of the ones that get gifted out comes to you, thank you. I couldn't consider doing this and moving it towards full time, or really wanting to make a career out of it at the end of the day without the financial support from all you awesome folks. So thank you very much indeed, and keep your eyes peeled for more cred redemptions, because those of you who are subs, there's a lot of crossover with a high amount of creds, our currents, our channel point system, and being a citizen. So that's why I want to try and give a few more things to you there. So keep your eyes peeled for that in the coming months. But once again, congratulations to Tootsaka. Let's pause the creepy horror music for the Thursday, and let's get back into the Darkest Dungeon with the other creepy horror music for also Thursday. There we are, there we are, there we are. My first time, is your first time entering as well, Tootsaka? Well, excellent. Okay, well, let's catch up in week 188 in the activity log. Lila? Oh, Councillor Lila, what have you been up to? You brought more out of a night of debauchery than memories only. New disease, syphilis. Tavern, Lila engaged in pleasures of the flesh, i.e. the brothel, and recovered 100 stress. Well, I'm having to be having words with the Hamlet prostitutes, because they should not be spreading all kinds of vile sickness around, especially to Councillor Lila. She's a lady. And Mike 1970, engaged in pleasure of the flesh, recovered 100 stress. Piney Druid, how did none of these folks get infected? How did none of you get infected? I deliberately put you in the tavern with someone else with the Crimson Curse, and neither of you got infected. And none of the rest of you got syphilis, right? Lila was just super unlucky. I'm a Dankanut, lost 500 gold after becoming tipsy and buying around for the house. God damn it, Coconut. But he's recovered 70 stress, no longer hopeless. Darkens 10,000, the third had a night on town, recovered 70 stress. And Simi had a night on the town, recovered 70 stress. Duncan engaged in self-flagellation, recovered 100. And Grentville's bloodletting was a bit too effective. Minus 25 bleed resist. Oh, Jesus. Flagellation 100. Pausch and 100. Malkavian underwent effective disease treatment and he's no longer bulimic. See You Dying underwent effective quirk. He's no longer off guard. Quirk removed. Ordelian has had a quirk made permanent. Irrepressible. Naomi is no longer a gambler. You developed a gambling addiction to go with that alcoholism, Naomi, but we fixed it. Ah, here we go. The lash may purge the soul, but invites shared blood. Pausch now has the Crimson Curse. Duncan still now has the Crimson Curse. Oh, good. Yep, the Crimson Curse is spread on in the tavern. Good, they did both get it. Bring madness into the sanitarium, bring madness out. Ordelian has got it. Krayven, for the second time, has somehow returned from being lost in time and space and will never speak of what occurred. Sandtroop is thirsting for the blood, and Mike has controlled his urges, and Hanneman is now a level 6 jester. My goodness, didn't a lot go on. Oh damn, how dare they infect me with herpes as well, no less. Not herpes, with syphilis. If only it was just the herp. Alright, Krayven's got rabies and is currently refracted. We need to solve that. First and foremost, Krayven go in there. It's going to have to be a couple of weeks fixing him up. Is there anyone else who's infected and currently stressed out? Next, we need to strip away, unequip all trinkets. I think so. And then we sort the by character class restriction because I'm anally retentive. Melissa didn't get infected. Does anyone infected also need stress healing at all? Anyone? But either way, I can lock Krayven in there for now. Atonement is within my grasp. You better believe it. I'm always atoning. I'm always atoning for something. Let's rock that lot out of there. And then we can sort by level properly. Hanuman, what did you... Oh, creeping cough. We need to cure that big time. Shitty one to have. Now then. Lila, let's get rid of your syphilis because it's just really overall bad in every sense of the word. What else? What else? Anyone else rocking some curious diseases? Nope. Anyone else interesting rock up in the stagecoach? Level 3 Vestal! Yes! Who do we really not use and haven't bothered with at all in a while? I don't think we need this Downger guy. Awesome. Gonna dismiss you.
This one
has become vestigial. Useless. A veteran. A veteran, a free veteran Vestal to have to be relying on occultists. Even though we got like 2 healers total at level 3 and 4, which is not great. But that's outstanding. You require leper. I know, Sand Trooper. Don't worry. I've got you in mind. What I'm thinking is we'll work out who we're going to bring along on the next run. And then we'll try and get everyone else infected in other ways by locking in and removing quirks. We'll do it through the sanitarium. Alright, the Weald. That's a pity. The Thing from the Stars roams here this week. We might encounter it. I wouldn't mind grinding him a little bit. He's hard as nails. Do we do a caregivers convention? We could get a berserk leper mask. Gather 3 medicines. Scouting run. Blasphemous Doctor's Vial. We've got both of those, I think. Do we? I'm sure we have a Doctor's Vial. Yeah. Do the Cove. Short run. Helion's Hairpin. Where's one we don't actually have? Oh, what's this? Dazzling Mirror. Medium length run through the ruins and gives us extra bonuses versus bloodsuckers. That might be useful for a courtyard when we go actually to the courtyard to take on the Baroness. Are there any other ones that are DLC specific? Because I've got most of the very rare trinkets from the main game, both class specific and non-class specific. Yeah, let's rock up to the ruins. It's going to be a little bit harder. We'll have to bring a bleed causer because courtyard creatures can appear anywhere now that we've opened up the Crimson Court. Alright then, Sand Trooper, if you insist, let's bring you along. Just hitting like a train. Good, reliable smash to the face. And who else? I reckon we definitely need a Blight Causer. In fact, we need the best Blight Causer in the ruins. We could really do with... where's one of my Plague Doctors? Nice. May as well have had a clap at this point. May do a little bit of fan art. Send to him curious who can make me cry with his talents over mine. Nah, just post it. We love seeing all kinds. Lila. Alright, seriously. Luet. Oh yeah, he's the one I hired. But we have... Did another one die? I know we have a named after. I think we have Eviler Jess. Where's Eviler Jess? Ah, there it is. Yeah, we'll bring her along. Rank 4. That'll be our main Blight Doer. That's the leper is a really self-sufficient class for stress and self-healing and just hitting like a train. So we need a reliable healer again. Naomi, are you fixed up as you're here and present and correct as Tabraham? No, Naomi's healer is level 6. Another one with the Crimson Curse. Problem is if I bring along 2 with the Crimson Curse, there's a chance we'll summon the Fanatic, which is not what we want in the ruins because he's practically blight proof. So I reckon actually we'll do another round with Melissa because Piney Druid I don't want to risk too much. Piney's essential for the farmsteads, so that'll be fine. We'll do another one with Melissa. Naomi, I want to save you for when we're ready to take on the Fanatic. And who's going to be rank 2? We could have a rank 2 Blight Causer. Do we have a level 5 or 6 Grave Robber? Nah, that's a musketeer, damn it. Their things look too similar. Where's the decadency, perfect. A rank 2 blight causer, so... Oh no, wait, we don't have anyone who causes bleed. Again, you don't need that in the ruins much. But I could do with, you know what, I'll bring in who hits hard but can also cause bleed. I reckon Indeedy's yeah, we got the bleed with the open vein and a lot of direct damage again. Is it worth de-stealthing? Pistol shot versus mark? Nah, let's what do I do? Grape shot blast, open flame, bleed. Right, we'll have those two in a roster. Similar skills last time. We'll bring in Didi instead of Dismas. Alright, that's good. And yeah, we're going to go through here. Medium length. That'll work. Right, now I've got to figure out who to put anywhere else. Yeah, I'll take herpes over syphilis from a medical standpoint. You and I both, Naomi. Right, now we know who's coming. Who can we help sort of try and get infected all around the hamlet? Really, Krayven's being patched up, but he's flagellating. Who else can we... Who's infected that we could just send in there? I don't know, he needs to recover. I'm a Dankener. You can go and infect Krayven, especially with all the blood being thrown around there. And who else is going to be essential for... Naomi's already got the curse, so... Who's going to be another awesome bleed monkey who hasn't already got it? As Mike's going to be awesome for it. Well, I'm a Dankener actually versus Incontinentia. They're both good. That's the same class. I think we're getting to the point. Or Delian. Oh no, he's already got it as well. See you dying. Just cause. Just so we got the choice. And let's go into the sanitarium and treat some quirks and diseases. So, actually, we'll cure up everybody else as well. So, Malkavian won't go there. What do you like to do, Malkavian? How do you like to spend your time? Praying to a higher power, that's fine. Dismas... I think Dismas could probably nip into the pub. No, he can't. Shit. He's not allowed to gamble or drink. Right, let's have you meditate instead. Just route through all of this. You know the drill, folks. We get everyone in place, get them all sorted, get them all good. Darkens the third. Yeah, go on then. We'll get you in there. That's a lot of infected people in there. That'll be fine. That'll be good. Is that everyone else recovering, doing things right? With who remains, let's get them in the sanitarium for quirk treatment. Quirk treatment. Quirk treatment. So yeah, I did Darkest Dungeon message for everyone on Discord. Don't know where to put it though. Same as the other crafts. Message is up. A Darkest Dungeon message. If it's a drawing or something you've made, then put it up in Kyria. Holy Jeebus is very loud. Is it possible to change my name to Sandstorm and give me the khaki clothing, dirty metal armor? Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that right as soon as we get started. Thanks, Lila. Like, I don't know if Krayven dare play it in stream or blow. It depends. Is it that loud? Is it that loud? Because obviously I've got to think of it going out to everyone else. The 75-bit cheer thing is to be expected. People know it and what it's about, right? Oh shit, yes, Clumsy and the Yips. Need to get rid of both of those on Piney Druid. My goodness, the Yips. Actually, no, the Clumsy's even worse. Let's get rid of that first. How did a Piney Druid end up with those damn things? And Redweird, no, he's got hardly anything wrong with him. Scattering, that's not a bad one to have on a melee character. What was the other one? Bloodthirsty Demonomania. Let's just get rid of it. And Naomi, what are you rocking? Deviant Taste. You're not allowed to the brothel. It's a bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. There's probably some other ones that are more annoying. What about Ordelian? Torn Rotator and Cove Phobe. Fear of Unholy. Get rid of Torn Rotator. Or lock in Gothic, Hippocratic, Irrepressible, Backtracker. Irrepressible's good. Hippocratic's quite good. Gar Indeedy. No, Slugger, melee skills. No, you're a shooter. That's redundant. Reynold, no. Bogey, no. Seedine, what about Tabraham? Clutch hitter, light fit. Ah, Witness will no longer prayer. Ashen, claustrophobia. Let's get rid of Witness. Lovely, right. Awesome. You know what? I think we'll just crack on with a little bit of the background horror. We'll overlay the two. We'll overlay the two. Because I'm actually quite addicted to doing that now. It's very loud, man. It's not about how loud, it's about how cool it is. It is fucking cool, I'll give you that. Well, Krayven, you can listen to it after he's done with the game, of course. It'd be lacklustre, but it's fine. Like an old match that never came. Oh, fine. Fine. Right, folks, be prepared that this might be quite loud. Where did it go? Where did you put it? Crafter's Alley? Right, let's pause this horror music. This is from Inkyria. Oh, hang on, there's actually a volume control on it. That's fine, okay.
Break them apart, limb by limb. Paint the trees red with their blood. Tonight, the fanatic will die.
That was fucking cool. I'm glad we did. I forgot Discord. If you click the volume thingy, there is a volume control on it. Right. That was fucking legit. That was legitness. In fact, can we get an exclamation mark legitness in chat? And Kyria, thank you so much for that. That was cool. We're gonna have to take out the Fanatics tonight, aren't we, guys? That was on point. Right, that's it. We're going towards the ruins.
That was legitness.
That was fucking legitness. Overlay. Had those Happy New Year messages. Right, Leper Face. Sand Trooper the Leper. We've got no set items of any kind for you yet. Jeez Louise, right. Flesh's Heart, and we don't want you getting moved. Ranged abilities, right. Back rank, Prophet's Eye, and the Hag's Ladle. Third rank Vestal is going to be, of course, the Sacred Scroll, probably one of the best, very rare class-specific trinkets in the game, and give you Wilbur's Flag, Stun and Dodge, just ultimate for stopping a healer getting screwed over. Fuseman's Matchstick there, and Siren's Conch for the stress control. That should be fine. We're going to be camping on this one, so those skills are fine for camping. We've already picked other skills. Bloody Shroud, Reflection, Quarantine, again, that's fine. Revenge, yet that's pretty much the best setup for a Leper that we need on this run. Sanctuary, we probably won't need that with the Bandit Sense. No one's going to have mortality debuffs on the go, so let's turn that bad boy off. Chant and Wound Care, and then the other ones, Heal Companion, let's get rid of potentially diseases. Self-medicate, Noxious Blast, Stun, Battlefield Medicine, Vapors, Plague Grenade. Yeah, not going to bother with the stun. Right, good. Good. Let's provision up. Right, one set of camping, so we'll do about... sod it, just 2 stacks of food. I'm drowning in money now, so I don't really care. We're doing a long run. We'll take a full stack. We'll stake a full stack of everything. 3 of them. Full 6 holy water, 4 laudanum. We've actually got a Vestal, so we only need like 8 torches maximum. Bit of blood for poor old Sand Trooper here. Shovels 1, 2, 3. If you hadn't already noticed, I'm a little bit overzealous, overcautious with the amount of supplies I take. 35% scouting chance. Let's do it. Now go and win. No worries. And Kyria, that was fucking cool. I'm too impulsive with myself. Hey, no, that's alright. The only thing I was concerned about is obviously like it being deafening and I couldn't control it, but then as soon as I opened up Discord, oh wait a minute, there's a volume slider. Absolutely no problem. Over by. But I am drowning in money. I have as much. I have an opposite situation in this hamlet than what I do.
The fiends must be driven back.
Oh,
And
goodness
what better
me.
place to begin
Sand Trooper,
than
you're
the
wasting
seat
away now, but
of
before we do that, what did you want?
noble
You wanted him to be called Sandstorm, didn't you? He's been Sand Trooper for so long, so I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. Sandstorm, or what was it? Brown with the... let me scroll back up, let me find your message, dude. I require leper, the khaki cloth and dirty metal armor, right? That's under the palette. That's the white and the gunmetal grey. That's the white with gold. That's it, khaki cloth and the regular silver armor. Right, Sandstorm. Sandstrooper has evolved. He is now Sandstorm. We also need to give him some blood and put him back to normal-ish for the Crimson Curse. And we've got a scouting opportunity right away, and that's a fantastic start. Right, danger lies that way, or more danger, so let's start off going this way. Battle room with a curio, and a couple of curios right off the bat. Oh, sorry, just getting the tiniest bit of slowdown there. Just a lot of things going on in the background. You can... A map! We got a map on the very first go. That's insane. Because now we don't even need torches. We've got literally everything uncovered in the whole dungeon. You couldn't ask for a better start. Okay, again, hopefully things are going to speed up shortly. Right, you religious lady, he's already got 12 stress. Go inside and confess your sins. The hero is absolved of sin. Bloodthirsty quirk removed. Oh, it was a quirk removal one. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, seriously, what is up with this slowdown? It is not cool. I just looked at the... I've never really noticed the leper's stumpy little legs. Sell the money for IRL currency. Ha! I pressed play and I tabbed back to the stream and I should have stayed on the Discord. Ah, okay. Too slow, too late. Not at all. Right, we've got a couple of... We'll stick with the regular game music. The horror music works perfectly. This free to use works perfectly with the Endless Harvest because it's set to a sort of Lovecraftian, crystalline, colour out of space nightmare. But the music for the main game is balanced to be played alone, so I won't continue that. Let's see if we can stun the big lad. This bone general. Nope. We cannot, but we could probably debuff him. See, this way he's viable while still having some bleed skills, just on the off chance that we come across some Crimson Court creatures. Because now there's a high infestation level, there's a chance we'll get gatekeepers walking around with invites. Ooh, that was a big crit on Indeedy. Damn! Damn, not cool. Not cool. A quarrel. See, that's an evil Jess. Took that to the shoulder, no problem. Crushing blow, this is going to sting. Fucking hell. We're almost at a death's door check on the very first fight. Right, we'll double up on the plague grenades. I mean, we literally marked up Sandstorm here, our leper, and he's... Oh, thank goodness, he aimed at her. And missed! Melissa's too quick for you. There we are, we're slowly rotting their bones away with noxious bone poison that literally rots their bones to powder in a green fume. And then we'll activate the Revenge. It takes 2 turns for the leper to get going, but now the buffs on him are obscene. Ground pound, this is going to sting.
Such a terrible assault.
Landed a stun, but that's alright, that's okay, that's good. How much blight? 12 damage, so he's about to die from blight. 25 damage and 5 speed. Let's put that on Sand Trooper. Let's look at the buffs on him now. They are completely ridiculous. Right, chop. RNG says, fuck you. All that build-up to taking this guy out. And then it's like we're going with the finally for a massive sword swing. It's just like, yeah, no. Let's do that again, shall we? Chop. He's only got a 33% pro. I figured it would be higher. Emboldening vapors. Right, I think we're going to have to start dotting him up, to be honest. But the Plague Doctor is the best healer. Best Blight Causer class in the game. Same way as the Flagellant is the Blessed Bleeding class. Duelist Advance. Just get that riposte up, so if he gets hit by any of these AoE stuns, he'll at least slap him back. See, like this shit. And you get crits like that going on, which is quite tidy. Get wrecked.
Size alone does
not dissuade the sharpened blade. Which is vile. We'll have that right. Back in formation. Oof. He thumped us a bit hard there. 22 stress on you. I think touching this thing is a stress reducer, or it locks in a quirk, or it gives you a buff until a permanent buff until you camp. Investigate the armor. Great insight into this world. Ruins tactician. Okay, yeah, it gives you a random. What did it replace? It's replaced stout. Oh well, she's doing 15% extra damage in the ruins, but that's completely wasted on a healer. So brilliant, brilliant. Wasted positive quirk in the one place we're actually going to use it. Oh well. It's a trap. 70, 80, 70. He's got a bit of stress. We may as well take care of Indeedee with the disarming. Lovely. Where should we go next, folks? Whoa, we're getting buffed to hell. We've had a map. We've had a suit of armor. And this thing, this rare statue is like a really good perk as well. Altar of the Light. Pray at the altar. Oh god, it was another damage buff. My god. Melissa, I've got to start using her judgment and just not bother healing, because she's going to hit like a train. I forgot, it's a randomized buff. Now. Throbbing cocoons, nothing works on them. This will summon some crimson dudes. Let's see, this is the invites. This is why we want a high infestation level. So, open vein, duelist advance. Now, we'll just do it for a regular grape shot blast, which they'll all dodge. This is why we brought Indeedee, because these guys are all practically blight proof, but their bleed resistance is quite shit. We'll try and drop it anyway, because they're not blight proof, they're just quite resistant to it, but that landed beautifully. And their dodge is also... theirs isn't so high, we can just go for regular chop. Dead. Nice start. Enraging Slight. Look at this offhanded... I'm sorry, who are you? Jesus Christ, don't move Melissa to the front and mark her, that's fucking rude. Excuse my language. I mean, I don't normally swear. If you haven't been here before, I never swear. I never swear. Christ. At least infect her. Oh, don't... dick. Right. He'll probably resist this. No, apparently not. Elusive exit. Oh.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of
Jesus. Firstly, I've never seen gatekeepers use that ability. Right, so you have to kill the gatekeeper in a certain amount of time. Normally, if they transform, you lose the invite. That is an ability unique to the gatekeeper version of those little mosquito men. And it also gave us a mortality debuff that early on. Right, we're in real trouble now.
ground quakes.
It's true, it never does. I consume bottom for your entertainment. Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll do a Death's Door recovery. My god, right, might have to take that mortality debuff perk on its own. At least we can shoot these knobbers up. Again. We'll try and... yeah, these ones are even more blight resistant. Because they're mosquitoes, they carry diseases anyway. 120 resistance, but it wasn't enough. Right, Melissa, is she infected? Nope, not yet. It gnaws at the back of my mind. Okay, we should really probably put some laudanum on her, actually, because that stress is getting insane. The thirst again. There we are, Crimson Curse. I know, at last I know. You take some laudanum and then grape shot blast them all. Oh, fuck. It doesn't get easier. You take some laudanum and then mark yourself. Need to start attacking. You take some laudanum and no one's gonna die just yet, so just get back in position at the very least. hopefully, if we're lucky. Oh wow, we're getting really lucky blighting these guys up, to be fair. She's already infected. Look at them all. Bloated with corruption. Or our blood. Deafening wine. That's going to put him on death's door again, maybe. Not quite. That was fortunate. It's a very weak attack. The stun's less useful. We're really getting picked on here. I'm starting to take this thing for granted a bit too much. Okay. Probably need the accuracy up. Need to start getting some AoE healers on.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright, these guys can't hit very hard unless we get super unlucky with the crits, so stop putting the thirst on her. Oh shit.
Of oblivion.
Virtue, virtue, virtue. Nope, she's fearful already. Tabbing in and out like a damn pro. Oh Christ, right. I'm gonna have to do battlefield medicine. Don't want her dealing with a death blow. Your thread winds on. Okay, from a really strong start, like a ludicrously strong start, we are getting absolutely murdered now. No, no, please burst into sobs, because that's now going to start stressing everyone else out. Bombing run. That's right, it's on the two toughest. Fuck me. How am I struggling against this trash?
Destroy.
Finally, right, Sandstorm's fully powered up now. Let's put...
Continually on.
See, that's all it takes to turn it round. The dot's probably going to kill him. Has the light forsaken us? Yeah, see that fear? She's now just pissing everybody off. Patch yourself up. Battlefield medicine on yourself to heal yourself and cure the bleed.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It is distinctly unforeseen and very unforgiving. Citrine's actually the worst of that lot. From what was a fantastic start, we might have to camp already, which would be a bit shit. Can't take the fact that this is still a champion run, and you take these for granted at your peril. Yeah, but Sand Trooper, true, but, and you know this, if we go down to 3, a pinch we could lose Indeedee, but if we lose Melissa here, doesn't matter how tough you are, we're not making it out alive, and we'll just have to dodge out. Right, battle room with the treasure. How much have we got left to do? We've still got 1, 2, 3, 100% of room battle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. Oh, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 more fights, and we've done 1. Let's chance it. We'll have to use up some of our food. That's what it's here for, to patch up a little. And that should carry us through to the next fight. That should carry us through okay. She's only got a 55% trap disarm. He's still super good at it. So there's that. Don't be too confident. Yeah, God. You've seen it go wrong for me. You've seen how many times I've played this and how easily I've crushed it. Absolutely owned it. And the most unsettling passage. Oh, great. Another 24 stress. Brilliant. And that's why we kept that pile, because the game decided to throw a hunger check at us. We've had a super strong start. Like one of the best starts you could have, and then that crimson thing just turned it around. That's alright, that's alright. Tempting goblet already. Oh my god, is Melissa going to get a heart attack? Yeah, we've got 2 stress causes here, so we'll blight them up. We've got the Bone Royalty and the Cultist Witch. Bone Royalty can drop a very rare trinket, but it's super rare. Same as the Madman. They got like a 3% chance to drop a trinket. Oh, good. She's trying to pick on him. Damn, RNG's giving us some dodges. That's good. Right, focus on Sandstorm. Focus on Sandstorm. He's marked for a reason. Open vein. That's not going to be good. Right. We need to AoE hit the stealth one. make short work of them. AoE heals all round. In fact, even better, could we stun? Get some free light out of it. Oh, he resisted it, bugger. Ren for the old gods is whatevs. It's whatevs, mate. It's whatevs. I realise I'm getting rather thirsty. Cheers, folks. Thank you for joining me on this Thursday. I am stoked AF. It's the start of August. And, well, it's a Krayven's Town show. What can you say? Oh, that one landed. That's going to be... And minus 10% crit for 3 rounds. Right, we'll have to cure that. I am delighted to be doing this, as always. I think we activate the revenge. Indeed, hashtag cheers.
Confidence surges.
Right, there goes one, just on the damage alone, a 12 on her. She won't go down completely. Now, medicinal herbs, the lightning can reach. She needs the most healing anyway here, Melissa. So it won't kill her, but the fact she didn't dodge it, her health is now 11, the dots are going to do 12. Boom, done. Them's the tactics I'm famous for, and by famous I mean not at all famous. Let's land that bleed on him, and now he's going to die from ticks as well. That's what I know what I'm doing, and suddenly the skeleton's like, where's all my mates gone? So that nonsense you saw earlier, that ridiculously poor performance you saw up against those Crimson Courtship bags, screw that. Right, Noxious Blast on him. This is me. This is legit DD. Let's get that riposte on. Right, the next tick alone is going to kill him. That's perfect. So Solemnity, perfect time for a crit, and because that counts as a critical stress heal as well. Deliver me, oh holy flame. Yeah, okay. Can you stop pissing everyone off? Perfect. And just like that.
Give them no quarter.
We've got a bit more food back. That's very welcome. More emeralds, more sapphires. We don't need any more heirlooms for the hamlet. That is how we do. Oh, Krayven Pillars of Eternity is coming out on Switch on the 8th, but I already pre-ordered it. Nice! It is 20% off with the pre-order. Is it the full edition? Is it? Have you got the DLC and all the additional things that come with it as well? That is rad. That is rad. Is it? Yeah, the Obsidian edition. Do you get Cosmo the Space Pig? And yeah, Lila, Naomi, friggin', you both got Switches. What a good idea. We've got the one key, right. This is an heirloom chest, so it's a bit of a waste for skeleton key, but it might give us some other cool shit as well.
Glittering
Yeah.
gold, trinkets and
Nah, rest of it can't stay behind. We don't need it anymore.
Pour in blood.
Alright, so that's out there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 freaking fights. Look at this, a curio on every tile. They're throwing curios at us. It's a curio apocalypse. Sponsored by Madame Curie and her famous radiation. Oh, it's the complete edition. Oh, sick. I don't think I need to post my bio on Discord. Well, you already, Naomi, you already put a post in the community center, didn't you? In the community center, you did a big long one. You just edit that bit with your deets, and you'll be grand. Ah, now more chance for infection, and we can get another invite out of this. I feel very ashamed that we let a gatekeeper escape with his life. Very ashamed. The thirst. Stop attacking the one who's already got the thirst, goddammit. Bastards. This is going to be quite a tough fight. Blackness. See, that's the problem with a healer being afflicted. She can sometimes pass her turn. Crimson Curse? No. That fearfulness is not helping us at all. Hopefully that'll land a bleed. It didn't. Are you joking? Alright, let's mark up. Let's mark up. Now the infestation level is high. We're starting to see a lot more of these guys. Berry Blast. Now this will stun, potentially. Oh, we resisted the debuff and the stun. That's awesome. Pre-digestion. Good. It's going for Sandstorm like it should. Alright, let's try and land this again. Oh wow, that's going to be doing some quite good damage to the Chevalier. Deafening Wine, stun coming in. Need to rewrite community centre thingy, make the formatting better. Yeah, go for it. I might clear out, because we're used to using the community centre. I tried to combine it with the rank system, but it was better on its own. Oh, holy fuck nuts. Not again for Lady Melissa. She's literally going to get a heart attack soon, right? It's not over yet. What is going on? What is up with this run? Okay, don't skip your turn. Heal your bloody self. Christ on a cracker. We don't have any alternative stress healing. She's going to be getting all the stress healing. I need to... so actually, I'm adding... Oh, okay, yes, it's a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer thing to do, Naomi, but it's as long or short as you want to make it. I just thought it was a nice addition. I think we need to take one of these out. Oh shit, how did that not kill him? Right, Blight is actually doing a good job there. Subterranean Skewer. What did that go and do to us? What we do? Man, these Death Door recoveries are goddamn brutal. I can't believe how much we're actually getting Blight landing on these guys. It is crazy.
As the fiend falls.
Right, they're as good as ruined. Yeah, and then he's going to die as well. Oh, apparently not. Okay, he's got 18 damage coming on and taking 17 health. Look at that synchronization. It's a thing of great beauty. Like yourselves. I don't get off the sofa and he Okay, and another quick little patch up. So we've got another freaking fight. Even another fight, Akira, after this. Because that was just a Crimson Court doodad. Antiquarian only bag of marbles, bandages.
They can be beaten.
As we're going straight into another fight, let's use that up on... Oh, she doesn't even need it. Shit nuggets. Oh, that's what we forgot to bring. I was thinking I was like, not, there was something missing. It's bandages. Okay, well that'll do there. I don't know. Ah, sod it, it's crap. We'll just power on through. Oh my word, so many fights. So many fights. That's probably why I got all these extra curios. Simply because, like, we got this stuff as well. Throbbing cocoons, shifting and bulging organisms hide behind translucent walls. Right. That gatekeeper, now I know that elusive exit is a problem. Yes, that landed. Maddening wine, whatever. Dodged it, dodged it, dodged it. We're fine. We're infallible servitude. Oh, that's problematic because he can do his elusive exit, which is super annoying. Enraging Slight. Oh, that was lucky. That's another massive stress causer. Leave me be, please. And then this is proving problematic. Oh my god, that actually landed. I took a gamble there. I really did. Right, you're not getting protected anymore. Let's patch ourselves up.
Sedated.
I think emboldening vapors on you. The thirst. Again, keep going for her. Keep going for her. She's on 175 stress, which is ludicrous. No, no, they're too strong. Yeah, whatever, just give us some of that. Alright, everyone's health is now suddenly fine. Yeah, of course that one's going to dodge. Now. Keep away from me. I think we're going to have to camp soon to sort of at least buy ourselves some, like, non-heart attack time. Because if they get 200 stress, they get a heart attack, it instantly reduces them to 0 health. Which is just great.
Obliterated.
That was a good crit. See the Countess's invitation now. We need to make some room for this.
Confidence is a slow and insidious
killer. Want to keep the food, and the stacks of gems are more valuable than a single stack of gold. Get rid of the gold. Take the Countess's invitation. Leave the rest. Alright, a couple more curios that I hope are just nice and generic. They are literally sacks. Literally sacks.
Reward for a task well performed.
I care not how, but perhaps this can save me. The sacks contents, what are they this time? Oh, damn it, I'm getting to the leaving gold on the floor situation. Hold up. Hey! Right, so what horrible critters are behind here? Okay, quite the range, including a bone lancer, a champion. Oh no, why? Why did you target her? Oh my god, 197 stress. She's gonna do herself in. She's gonna absolutely do herself in. Stun him, please. Resisted it, bugger.
A devastating blow.
That was good. Oh god, we got the tiniest bit of breathing room. Tiniest bit of breathing room. Just gotta hope she's gonna take too long to go down. Oh my god, we genuinely might lose Melissa here. Spear thrust. It's a good thrust. Is that moving forward? No, it doesn't. I know despair, yet I fear imminent death. We shall not survive this, I know. Okay, that's him over 50% stress. Awesome. That's fine. Come on, guys. You got this. Receiving another crit. Tears streaming. Spare me, spare me, spare me. 74, 58, 71. This is reminding me of like when I first started playing this.
Precision and power.
This has gone to shit very quickly. This place is alive with evil. Could you not? Could you just chill out with the whole it's all terrible? Try and land another stun on him. I have no idea how we've gotten through longer odds than this for damn sure. Oh fuck me, don't crit, thank goodness. Don't stress cause it on. Oh shit! Oh my god, we're so lucky. That was so lucky. Right, revenge on. That's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, we're holding them at bay by the... Okay, ward her by all means, because I think she's going to die from dodge soon. 12 damage, 9 health, yeah. This is tense. This is tense. I'm very tense. This is clearly... This is my... There, thank... Right, okay. Main stress cause is dealt with. Blight up the big lad, because his protection level is ridiculous, 70%. Okay, we're clawing our way back down, piece by piece. Let's debuff them further.
Soothed. Sedated.
Get wrecked. Right, killing blow, stress reduction, surely. Axe blade. We're gonna have to camp here. We're so gonna have to camp here. And again, do another one.
A momentary abatement.
Right, so that noxious blast, that's gonna make short work of him for sure. So we can now focus on a little bit of self-healing and stress reduction here on Sandstorm. And coup de grace, coup de grace. Open vein, he hasn't got any veins to open. But just to make sure this does the job. Extra shovel, extra sapphire, we don't need any more crests.
So too will resistance.
Right, Christ on a cracker. Let me just double check the old Now, Sanctuary, the mortality debuffs, we might turn that on because we've got 2 out of 4 with mortality debuffs. So, wound care we don't need. Let's turn this thing on. Pray. got to really focus on the stress reducing skills here. So I'm just going to have a little look through what we've got as possible options. Gallows Humour. Tempted. It's a gamble, but we might. She's definitely going to do Sanctuary. Or we get a nice bonus from that as well. We don't really need to worry about Monster Surprised thing, so I might do Gallows Humour. Never used Gallows Humour before because there's a gamble that the person you want to cure is going to end up being the butt of the jokes. I think self only. Let the mask. I think we can get away without that. Right, how much food have we got? We could possibly sneak a feast. Could possibly sneak a feast. Twister lollies. Oh, they're lush.
Continuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
I need the stress reduction from a good feed. Okay, we've got 14 respite. That's a nice little extra bit. So quarantine for the health damage. Get everyone down. Stay back, all of you. I'm not well. That's better. Next, sanctuary. That's going to be good for you two. No! Oh shit, we might even be ambushed because she's afflicted. Oh, that is bullshit. Alright. Gallows Humour. How many adventurers take to die in a pit? Okay, well that helped us out a bit. Gasp, he didn't like that one. Didn't like that one. Okay, reflection, self-only minus 20 stress. And also for the accuracy and crit bonus, may as well use the 3. That gets her out the way. My sword, my trusted ally, unfazed by my Things are going according to plan. They're generally well. The Holy Flame whispers of torture and misery. If you'd just done Sanctuary, you and he would have had an extra 25% stress down and no one would have been ambushed. Thankfully, we didn't get ambushed anyway. And we would have healed ourselves up. Right, now I've forgotten the Eldritch Altar. Holy Water removes a negative quirk. What's she currently rocking? Calm and Satanophobia. Those aren't so terrible. Oh wow, Evil Jess has literally no negative quirks. She's unstoppable. Oh, Paranormania. Might be worth taking rid of a couple of those. And Sandstorm. What have you got? None. Wow, you and Evil Jess are negative quirk free, right? Well, let's put it on Indeedee. See what gets taken away. Bloodthirsty quirk removed. Right, that's something. We've got enough food for at least one more hunger check, but we've got to definitely get at least one more. I am so not confident that we are going to get through this alive. Okay, this is a comparatively easy fight. The menacing gargoyle is a problematic one. Hardly any of them have got much health. A singular strike. Let's stun you.
The light.
You can do anything if you truly believe. Indeed. When all else fails, a complete unwillingness to look facts in the face will see us through.
About to break.
See, crits coming in like that do not help. We can pull this off. We can pull this off. Absolutely for sure. Don't even need to buff up. Just hit him there. Annihilated. Dots will kill this bad boy. Bump in the night is whatevs. Shitty attack. The Bone Militia are like the weakest skeletons. It only managed to hit the corpse. Outstanding. Good time for a crit. There we are. Melted away. There we go. Right, let's have all the fights be like that. Oh, Jute Tapestry, 4,500 gold at maximum light as well. Right, the blood. I must have the blood. Oh shit! I gave it to the wrong person. No, I had the wrong person highlighted. That's just an extra 24 stress. I was like, oh my god, I am cocking up tonight. That was terrible for Evil Jess. That's what I meant to do. Get the I am the Fury, I will drink for my enemies. What the shit? That was so ridiculous. That was completely insane. Oh my god, right. I'm surprised the blight is hitting them as much as it does, but we've got a plague doctor doing it. No maddening whines here. I've known despair, yet the fear of imminent death. Shudder, shudder. Could you not? Just could you fucking not? Infallible sit. Oh god, that early? Really? Okay. The grape shot blast will hit all three of them regardless of protection. I reckon patch you up. Bloodlust with the Crimson Curse is seriously good. Enraging Slight. No, don't go for her. At least she's dodging it. At least she's dodging it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Sand Trooper, there's your leper doing what he does best. Now we can open this little bell end up. Bleed and a blight, right, he's fucked. He's fooked, he's wrecked, he's screwed. May as well just use some battlefield medicine. Patch ourselves up before he drops down dead from blight and poison. Sorry, bleeding and poison. We'll take that, we'll take some blood, we'll take some gold.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ah, the blood. Of course, she's got the Crimson Curse as well. There you go, Bloodlust. I am the Fury, I'll drink for my enemies. That's a little bit different to all her affliction remarks. Volumes desiccated and unremarkable. Ah, well. Just some crates and stacks of books, that's fine. Stashed heirlooms, no one cares.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, we're only just now reaching the halfway point after all this trouble. Oh, good. Some regular skellies, some regular skellies. These can still be problematic, to be sure, but we can't quite reach this sharpshooter here, and he's a problem. The other problem is really the bone lancer, the spearman. If we get lucky, the blight was... Yes, excellent. Thank you, RN Jesus. That is less good. Okay, well, you've got to pay the piper, I suppose. But with 4 ranks, we get maximum bonus out of this here plague grenade. I'm assuming these are made by the plague doctor just holding them up to her bumhole and farting in them excessively and bottling them up before the fart can escape. And then the power of said flatulence melts bone. Right, mark up, because this is a full party. We're up against 4 relatively solid enemies. Take a few goes to go. BRB grabbing lunch for everyone. My best to the famalams, the big kiddies and the little ones. Especially hey to the little ones. That strange British man on the TV who uses lots of naughty words. Don't use them, they're bad. Don't say bum or willy or flaps. Somehow I managed to bite my cheek, licking a... Jesus Christ. Okay, Lila, that... Not gonna lie, that was a little bit special. Licking a lolly and you actually bit your cheek. Blood for all. Could you... Oh my God's sake. You enough of a problem with your regular fearful affliction, lady. Yeesh. Right, he's protected. Let's see if we can stun this lad instead. Wow, 2 for 2. Nice, 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 nice. I'm hugely special. I don't understand it. You're special to me, Lila. That was impressive. Oh, debuff landed across... This is great. The debuff starts stacking, like receiving crits. Synchronizes rather nicely with the leper landing his hits. Let's see if we can... Boom, just like that. Well, that didn't even need a crit. It just chopped into bits. A quarrel. I have no quarrel with you, sir. See? Now then. Oh, and that was unfortunate. Didn't quite get him, but Spearman tends to go for the marked target, and he didn't move him because of the cruise bell. Well, let's melt them with another grenade. 18 damage on him with his 6 health. I think we killed him. I think we killed him. Ah, shucks. Stop it, you. No. What am I on? What am I on? Krayven's Town steroids, that's what. Okay, I think probably sneak an AoE heal and then we'll focus on getting Sandstorm back up fit and ready. I wish I was special. I'm so very special. And I'll go chop. Axe blade. Meh. Meh. We got some solid armor. Should probably do something about these debuffs, right? But Divine Grace, Sand Troopers earned it. Oh, look how graceful. How graceful. And Divine. Right. Probably won't kill him. Well, not right away. Dots will, though. Perfect. That's another -11 on him. Our front two are just having a lovely day out in the park. The back rank's nervous, and freaking poor Melissa here is just doesn't know what to do. Coming or going. She's got Bloodlust. She's got Fearful. It's all over the shop. I think just open vein. Just make a point. Even though he hasn't got any veins. Oh, fantastic. That's enough now for 2 hunger checks.
But a victory
2 hunger checks being able to be passed is going to be a huge difference between life and death. Hidden compartment. Rubies! We have rubies. I think I have a witch's vial already. Let's take the rubies. Look at all these gems. Fortune smirks. It does. It goes. Just like that. We saw it. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, you're special too. Okay. If we can bypass some hunger checks in the most part until we at least get to the other side of the dungeon, I'll feel very much more comfortable. So we're going to sort of head back over to the front door here, and then we've got to do the bottom half. I think by then we'll have enough... Fuck. We've only got 4 food left. We'll have enough people infected with the Crimson Curse that we can put together what I hope will be a good Fanatic hunting party. I've only fought him once, and I've deliberately not looked him up, like the right tactics for him. I know that he has multiple attacks a turn, like multiple moves he can make per turn. He's practically blight proof. He's susceptible to bleed. Like everything in the Crimson Court. Special background where he's burning people alive, and he picks up, much like the Hag in the Wheel, the Hag boss, he picks up one of your party members and essentially starts burning them at the stake. Much like with the Hag, she puts them in her cooking pot. So it means that our various synergies, all the synergies that we may have to have a chance of being interrupted. You say rubies, I hear boobies. What about boobies made of rubies? That'd be awesome. Stack of books. Unsettling passage. Ah, feck. Only 8 stress though. Bit more light on this, I think. I hear boobies in my dreams. What do they say? They say clap, 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 clap. 3 bone militia. That's the kind of random corridor fight I want. No, in our luck, we were going to get like the collector wandering the corridor, and we've got no one who can easily stun him. Right. So there's that. Right. A little bit of crit healing. 3. Perfect. Good. Debuff for a chance of more crits. The shadows are crawling this place alive with evil. Damn it, give her Bloodlust. She stopped... when the Bloodlust text was going on, it actually seemed to counteract her fearful thingy. Her fearful affliction. Bit of free extra light. Okay, she can still heal up. Right, chop, chop, chop. Whoa! Nice hit. Summer for the fall. We're certainly not out of the woods yet, but we're a bit less concerned about a heart attack now on poor Vestal Melissa here. And then we'll dot this lad up. Job's going, touch me, baby boy, need me like I'm dough. Oh, that's what they say. Right, that's touch me, baby boy, need me like I'm dough, is what boobies say to Tootsaka in his sleep. Well, I never. Such filth. Such filth. Burn in holy flame. Wow, that was really good. That was really good. And we'll sneak off a free stress heal there. Awesome.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Money is so whatever. Right, he can stress heal because he's so good at dealing with traps. Down to 5, 5 and 11. These guys are on 63 and 139 respectively. Wow. Almost 100%. Almost light the promise of safety. Please don't ever say baby boy in that way again. Oh, Christ. A bone general and a bone bearer. This one needs to die first, and this one is a tough bastard, but we have plague grenades, which will make short work of this guy. He's tough as well. Another champion-only character. God, how I long for the safety of the convent. Yeah, we'll get there soon, unless you worry there. For goodness sake. Right, Grape Shot Blast. We can hopefully increase the chances these guys will get critted, which we have successfully done. Right, definitely in a fight like this with a size 2 champion enemy, we want our tank being marked up. And if we can successfully stun the Quarreler, because the Bone Bearer is giving him this permanent buff. You see this buff, 25% damage that's highlighted, it's in blue and got a shield around it. It can't be removed till this banner goes away. So that means him potentially critting with his Quarrel with 25% bonus damage. Not great, not great. That's as weird as Daddy and Mummy. Oh Lord. Not right, seek help. I seeked help, it didn't help. Seek better help, stop, get some help. What are you guys like? Blight can keep landing. We'll wreak our Wenge. Sandstorm is all over it. Wicked Surge. By all means, keep surging on the super slow, still stunned guy. Who spent his entire time stunned. Great, that wastes his surges. That's outstanding. Now, Duelist Advance. That's what I'm talking about. And then we can do a point-blank shot against this lad. Blackness, so much paralyzing blackness. What does that mean? She's going to pass a turn. Thankfully, no one needs healing right now, so we're okay. Ouch. That's the problem. That's why we marked up our leper, because that hit like a train. 12 damage, 15. One more Noxious Blast, and then he'll die from dots alone. Big ol' heal on Sand Trooper, s'il vous plaît. Yo, Citizen, his marker, how you doing, my dude? Chat's being weird today. How's it? Oh, Duncan, I've noticed, have you been trying to chat and it's not been working for you? I'm sorry, yeah, there's always something going wrong with it, it seems, recently. Because I thought you just must have gone, you were just lurking or whatever. And his marker, how are you doing, mate? Right, now we can start landing some blows. I mean, he's got lots of armor and lots of health, but even still, crushing blow, well, okay, but riposte. That's why we wanted the riposte up. I sort of got Hollow Knight to basically work, I just can't use a controller with it. That's good. How come you were struggling to get it to work in the first place, dude? Did you know you can attack up and down? I did not, because I don't know anything about that game at all. So if you ask, basically, when you're thinking to ask me, did you know in Hollow Knight this, I'll give you the answer to all those questions in just in 2 letters. No. Not in the slightest. I was talking about... I was going to say a bit, I was going to say aloof. No, it's a bit mean. I didn't pick up on aloofness myself. Oh well, yes, but we're just being quirky. But Duncan, you're used to this by now. It should be normal by now for you.
A victory.
I need to try out Hollow Knight still. Everyone does. It's glorious. I've only played it for 2 hours and I still love it already. Absolutely love it. Don't be scared, Duncan. Join us. Yes. Oh, Duncan's been with us for a little while, but he's yet to learn the inner mysteries, perhaps. Right, another negative quirk we could potentially remove. Again, we'll do it on Indeedi's character. Eldritch Altar. We got more holy water. Bump. Paranormania quirk removed. Ah, just like that. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful. Hollow Knight is using too many CPU resources. My controller isn't getting any, so I have a second of input lag when I try to use it. I have to use the keyboard instead. That's really curious. I can't imagine a game like Hollow Knight like using up so many CPU resources in that way, but obviously something a little bit untoward going with your PC. But I'm glad you got it part of the way working, his marker. Guess we have to risk it. Throbbing testicles. And inside these throbbing testicles are the usual, these 3 cretinous bastards, right. We've been very lucky with the Blight landing so far, and this time is no exception. I'm always seen as strange. People would tell me all the time I'm strange. I'm blessed to receive such compliments. Again, she has a third enraging slight in a row she's dodged. Right, if we get lucky with Grape Shot Blast... No, we never do. These guys are super nimble, all of them. 31 to 42 and 37 dodge, respectively. I think we're going to have to mark up because the chances are we'll swing and a miss with the Leper against this lot. Ah, see, again. That one landed. Ah, feck. She's been avoiding going up too much more in stress for quite some time. Now, can he do that stab from the background? Right, but we can dot him up solidly. He's already got some blight. The Thirst. Ouchie. No, no, please. Bursts into sobs. Why are they keep targeting the characters that have already got vampirism? Well, I aim to improve. It's an old piece of crap, and a Hollow Knight does actually use a lot of CPU, very little GPU, because it's all... Oh, of course, yeah. His Mark, you're absolutely right. I realise what you're getting at now. That's what you get for sucking all my blood, you bellends. Oh, shit. He's going to do his elusive doodad soon. Oh, my God. He's gonna run away. He's going to run away. Yeah, damn it, we didn't kill him fast enough. Oh, the problem is it summons more of them. That's the worst part of it. Right. This is actually this is super problematic. Now, we're good, although the stress is starting to mount on everyone again. Maddening wine, no, that's another stress. Of course the AI is picking on the character who's already the most stressed out. Bombing run. Alright. Hopefully it won't stun us. Nah, bleed is whatevs. Don't need to heal up too much. At least we get back in formation this way. Oh jeez, they're all bloated on our blood now. Feckers, man. We have no bandages to cure that. That's better. To get the revenge on. Because I'm quite fortunate. I've got a very good chip. Well, I say very good. It's pretty average by today's standards, but it's still quite a powerful chip. And yeah, it's multi-thread and all this stuff. So Hollow Knight runs like a dream on it. I still feel terrible despite my good mood. Oh, Lila, I'm sorry. Sandstorm is now paranoid. Oh, Christ.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Oh dear, we got 2 afflictions. And Sandstorm's the only one who can stress heal himself. Okay, big... I doubt you have the needed expertise. No one does. Well, alright. Our tank is now occasionally rejecting healing. Great. So great. But he's powered up now and can actually start chopping through stuff. Blood in the mud. There goes another one. We got 6 on this one. Can't staunch the flow. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Crit debuff? Yes.
Mortality clarified in a single.
Do you just mean recently due to remarks, Lila, or in general? Because obviously I don't want you to be feeling down or bad or all of that kind of stuff. Battlefield medicine there. That's why we brought a plague doctor. Any way we can cheer you up, mate? And just feel generally poorly, headache. Oh, I would say early to bed, but because you're terrible in terms of course you're still ill, aren't you? I apologise. I remember now. I do hope that abates for you soon. You've been under the weather with that for some time. Okay, RNG is being all right to us. Even I could not have dodged that blow. Oh yeah, because of paranoia. Except of course you couldn't dodge that blow. You're a leper. You're slow and inaccurate and staggering around and covered in bandages. You could barely dodge a lazy bumblebee on a hot summer's day. Mentally I'm but all's good. Well,
this expedition at least promises success.
Feel free to have a little vent if you want to, mate. And I know you'll be like, probably... like, oh no, it's nothing. But if you want to, if you feel comfortable to, you know you can here. We got your back. Okay, my word. This supposedly medium level scouting battling run is proven to be quite the trick. This is not the most effective party. I had to kind of compromise, so I had something more effective to deal with the Crimson Court type critters as well. Definitely Evil Jess largely carrying the day with the Blight in a lot of ways. Again, withstand. Fuck yeah, I'm all good. No worries from me. Alright, well, fair enough, mate. Regular quarrel. We're all in suitable enough damage to require an AoE heal. Duelist advance. I reckon targeted takedowns, unless they completely miss, but at least riposte is up. Spear thrust, yeah. Spear thrust only ever seems to hit the front rank. Graveyard slash. That's whatevs. Yeah, Bone Sergeant, they can actually stealth themselves. Another axe blow, again against the marked target. She's so busy crying, worrying everyone's gonna die. This is who I'm waiting for. Plague grenades. Look at that festering, boiling. You can see the bones sloughing off the nothing because they're only made of bones. Right, we'll leave that there and then point blank shot. Ooh, he's still stealthed. He's still stealthed. Right, that took rid of the spear. They got rid of the spearman. The shadows are crawling. This place is alive with evil. Lady Melissa still absolutely down and out. I doubt you had the needed expertise again. The paranoia component. The paranoia component is
A momentary abatement.
our tank just doesn't want to be healed. Shit. I don't want to waste a point blank shot. There's only one round of stealth left on the Bone Sergeant. Now this fecker, don't crit. Just don't crit.
Ringing ears.
What did I just say?
Blurred vision.
They know all I'm as if I trained them. This cannot continue. Oh my word, we are in a bad way. Foul warding. Oh, that's okay. That guard got wasted because he's literally about to go down from dots. Time to start doing a... This is what happens when your tank keeps turning down healing. Right, heal yourself. Heal yourself if you don't trust anything. At least he can do that. And at least he won't get a heart attack. Right, point blank shot. Dead. Damn, I missed your eyes. They don't have any eyes left, they just have skulls. Right, please. Finally. We actually caught a break. We're gonna rock this body. It's gonna rock this party and rot this body from the inside out. We got I'm just saying what it's called for those of you chilling with the sound in the background. The sound of the underground. This bone shield wall, this very heavy guy. We're just gonna let the dots do the work. Heavily armored dude. We're gonna let the dots do the work and try and get our leper to de-stress himself before it all goes horribly wrong. Yeah, probably why miss their eyes if they have none. Exactly, Lila. You couldn't be more right. Okay, he's actually accepting a couple of heals now. Paranoia has temporarily abated. Watch our flanks. They'll attempt a pincer attack. They probably won't. What are we doing? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, I think Evil Jez is almost certainly getting afflicted
Or
here.
is it merely a trick of the light?
Huh. Alright, we'll use the last of these. Hidden compartment.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We literally don't need any of those. Yeah, because of course there's no actual room battles left. I'm not tempting the fact that that might be the collector and the other curios are simply not worth it. I don't know. This did not go according to plan, but somehow we're all still alive. We're getting the hell out of Dodge right the hell now. See, not just below average, Mug. Sometimes you are not below average, Lila. Stop depreciating yourself. Stop it.
Room by room, all my hole.
And we've got our dazzling mirror, which is what we came here for. I wish there was a way to speed that up. Pressing next doesn't make the collected treasure go any faster, only collected heirlooms, of which we picked up like none. Got a good amount of cashish though. Tuck it out. Ooh, tough. Replaced musical. Tough is worth locking in. And Lady Melissa, scattering. Worth getting rid of. If it was a torn rotator, like reducing melee skill damage, that's like whatever on a healer, but god damn, we scraped through that by the skin of our teeth. You, as you say, Lila, you do you.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry, gleaming in the morning sun.
Call of the Crusade. Inexplicably, however, only 2 have arrived. It appears that the abbot's earnest appeal has been answered, albeit with mocking cruelty. And they're also level 0 Seeker Crusaders. They are the shittest of the shit. Nonetheless, we will be very grateful to have them when I replay this on Stygian a few months from now. As I said in the Krayven Chronicle for August, will be when there's a release date, an actual release date for Darkest Dungeon 2, which has been announced but has no current release time. I will I already did that once, didn't I? I will replay this from a brand new Hamlet, as rundown as you like, on the hardest difficulty. Right, what we got coming up now? I really want to beat the Fanatics tonight, and then it's either doing the courtyards. Right, Sandstorm, you are out of commission for a week. Where do you go with your leprosy? And probably Melissa as well. Into the brothel as well. Take that infection with you. May sound like a strange request at first, but Eviler Jess. I wonder if that can spread like the brothel to the gambling hall. Fair, get gone and leave me to myself. My very soul rolls rests on the roll of these dice again. Speaking of which, what actually, that was the town cry. What is happening in the activity log? So, see you dying, engaged in flagellation, recovered 100 stress. I'm a Dankanite is feeling strong and powerful after challenging the flesh. That's probably going to be our choice for tank then, as we hunt the Fanatics. I think I'm a Dankanite has the Crimson Curse. Do they? Yeah. And it's going to do 20% extra damage and is a bleed monkey. Krayven is no longer infected. Sorry, has recovered 100 stress but still has a disease. Darkens has prayed and recovered. Malkavian has prayed and recovered. Dismas has achieved enlightenment. Oh, in town will only meditate for stress relief. Enlightened is not that good. Lila, you no longer have syphilis, and Hanuman no longer has creeping cough. Tabraham is no longer stuck with witness, and Incontinenti is no longer a demonomaniac. Piney Druid is no longer clumsy. The Abbey Sea-Dye now has the Crimson Curse. Krayven now has the Crimson Curse, and Grenfell has controlled the urges. Love it is thirsting, and Simi and Naomi have control, and Tankiri have controlled their urges as well. Well, splendid. We've opened up the roster there. Yeah, indeed. You took the antibiotics, and you're all well and good. Let's sort by level. Who still needs to? Dismas. Where was Indidi? Where's Indidi? All right, she needs to go and do something. Probably sit in the pub. Recover. This round is on me. There we are. Isn't that nice? Right. First off, we're going to put together like the absolute ultimate fanatic hunting party. Best place to do it is a short run in a place where bleed is useful, which would be here, but the Weald is also where the thing from the stars is roaming, so we have a chance of having to deal with him as well, and only with bleed rather than any blights. Either that or we go into the Warren. Oh, the Warren's on a scouting run is worth it, because we don't have to clear every battle then. And a Raider's Talisman for the Grave Robber. I don't think I've got one of those. Where's the Grave Robbers doodads? Old unit standard. Battle. Oh, I do have a Raider's Talisman. Okay, well that rules that out. We could have just to make it extra difficult. The Thing from the Stars. Could we run into the Fanatic and the Thing from the Stars in the same week? Right. Well, we need the ultimate bleed causing party for the Fanatic, and also a highly mobile one. So that's going to be. And also, all 4 of them have to have the Crimson Curse to guarantee the Fanatic will show up. So for crazy bleed monkey times, that is going to be. Armadankanut as a tank. We want at least 1 Flagellant. And I'm not risking Krayven because I want him for the farmstead. So see you dying. 2nd rank. Need a reliable healer. Piney has got the Hippocratic, which is too good for the Endless Harvest. I think, and is also not infected. Naomi, you're the next best healer. You got Eagle Eye and Evasive and Resilient, and you're infected. So that's basically you on the back. And then, do we bring a Houndmaster in the form of Ordelian or Mike? Now, Mike's probably the single best person on our roster. Deadly, Hot to Trot, Prismatic Stability, Twilight Dreamer. Or do we bring Ordelian? We would bring Lila, but she's not infected. Gothic, Hippocratic, Quick Draw. I would say, or do we have a potentially? I'd say a Jester, because their buffs and their focus stress healing is better than the AoE stress healing. And we don't need AoE bleeds really. In a short run on the wheel, we're focusing on the bosses, which is single target stuff. We got Mike, but I'd rather not risk Mike. He's just so good. Oh, it's a risk, but we could bring Simi. Because although he's level 5 rather than 6, he can handle a champion run, provided I actually get him all his best stuff. And he's got the Crimson Curse as well. So let's max out all his skills. I reckon Simi's looking good. Or, oh no, Hanuman hasn't got the infection, otherwise Hanuman would be ideal at level 6. He's just a little bit tougher. Literally because Mike is like max level, and he's just got so many good abilities. It's a bit mean though. It's a bit mean. Oh, the one time being infected is a good thing. Now, trust me, at least you're going to live through this. I actually reckon we might bring Mike. Because if you can't bring him to take on 2 of the toughest bosses in the game, when can you bring him? Right, so this is a bloodthirsty crew. Right, so if it bleeds, we don't need breakthrough. Self-heal, Iron Swan, the Wicked Hack. The breakthrough is actually a really nice one for AoE, and it moves her forward one, which would allow her to move around the... This Wicked Hack is just direct damage. This is minus 50 damage. Does she have any other bleeds? Bleed Out. Self minus 20 damage. Yeah, so she can't hit the... It makes the front rank less vulnerable. I might turn off Wicked Hack and do Breakthrough. Oh, debuff self minus 10 damage, minus 1 speed. No, we'll leave Wicked Hack on and just focus on if it bleeds for the most part, because it's a 3rd rank bleed, which I think is also good against the Fanatic. Krayven, it's got to be the heal over time, Rain of Sorrows, Punish, and Exsanguinate. Yep, I'm happy with this. 3rd rank, Harvest, Slice Off, and then Buff Bot, and then back rank. Yeah, so this is perfectly well set up. We don't need to worry about the camping skills. Alright, so this is going to be our crew. And who else needs patching up in the meantime? I think Indeedee's taken care of. Everyone else is generally okay-ish. Right, I might start putting some people in the sanitarium. We got any diseases? I think Krayven still had some ludicrous infection. I'm bringing See You Dying because I don't want to risk Krayven. Oh, he magically doesn't have any diseases anymore. That's weird. Right, Off Guard, Sickly, Siftiomania, Necromania, Claustrophobia. Let's get rid of Off Guard. And Malkavian, God-Fearing and Curious. We'll get rid of Curious. And there was one that came in on, was it Dismas or Ndidi that was like tough? I think it was Ndidi. Oh no, she's busy recovering. So who else? Lila, what can we do to patch you up? Robust is quite nice. Necromania, Nocturnal, Bloodthirsty. I'd rather get rid of Nocturnal if I can help it. That's a bit shit. Let's get rid of that bad boy. Have we got any level 5 people who don't have their full range of skills and armor and gear? Nope. Alright, that's fine. The Wield with a fully... Now we should get a special splash screen when we do this of telling us the Fanatic's going to be coming. Alright, Lila, no worries, no worries. Right, ooh, Lioness Warpaint for the damage bonus. Plus 10 stress. If HP below 75, 50, 25. And what else should we give her? Right, well, back rank healers, easy again as always. Prophet's Eye. So we've got the Prophet's Eye, and the reason I keep picking this in the back rank is if you're in position 4, accuracy, speed, and minus 15 stress. So she's practically stress proof. Jester Face here, again, his things aren't worth it unless we're doing the Endless Harvest. He's all melee, so the speed bonus, no one's using range skills, so that's... The Fuseman's Matchstick's kind of redundant. A stress reducer and a debuff thing here will go very nicely with his stress ability if I give him Endure, but I'm focusing more on... I might give him Endure. I'll wait till we get the bosses down and then switch him over to Endure. That'd be quite nice. For her, Bleed Resistance and 15 max HP. I also really don't want him moving. So healing received and preventing moving, and I'll also make him nimble with stun resistant and anti-dodge, so he's got really good 45 dodge. So he only moves when he wants to. Damage against size 2 is tempting. Well, that's a 5% crit versus size 2, but we've got no one in the party who can mark, so Wolf's Tassel's just... She's already doing 20% bonus damage for this run. So I reckon the Flesh's Heart. And lastly, that leaves what instead? The Chipped Tooth on the Flagellant is a really nice set item. Yeah, max HP and move resistance as well. Perfect. That's a pretty good spread. That's a pretty good spread. And See You Dying is naturally evasive. Well, let's see how we do. Provision up. Not leaving anything to chance this time. Put that down to 4. 1, 2, 3. Full round of Laudanum. Or Laudanum, depending. It's Laudanum, isn't it? 6 of these, because those are useful in the wield. Fuck it. I'm buying out the store. I don't care. It's an important run, and I got too cocky last time. Okay, and we're gonna need loads of blood, like loads and loads of blood. We've got a Vestal, so 8 torches alone will be fine. We've got 4 infected people, so we're gonna bring a full 10 blood. That'll do. 10 blood. Back with the delicious burrito majado. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right, now this should... It says the Fanatic is in town. It showed up when the infestation level started happening, but he should be constantly summonable, or he should be guaranteed to show up as a corridor fight when you have 4 infected people in your party. Like, guaranteed. 2 to 3 is a 50% chance or a 50 to 75% chance, respectively.
Corruption has soaked the soil,
Krayven.
sapping all good life from these groves.
Right, so 2 of them have got their bloodlust already. Scouting. Right, got 1 corridor fight there and an obstacle already. The corridor fight could be the thing from the stars, which would be horrendously unfortunate.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Right, let's see what we got.
Formed with misintent.
Okay, oh, just a regular... Well, good job we brought a bleed heavy crew. Here, I will strike for blood. Oh, for fuck's sake, you didn't need to do that. That's a problem with the Crimson Curse. Right, we're going to exsanguinate these Muppets a bit quick. Punish. Dodge this. Dodge these bleeds. We couldn't ask for a better crew to deal with this lot. This is why I came to the Weald, because the Weald, the creatures in here in general, are bleed susceptible. And these guys show up and they're bleed susceptible, and we're hunting the Fanatic as well. Enraging Slight. Screw you. How dare you. Marked her. Oh, we didn't bring Wicked Hack, did we? Right, well, we'll cut him down.
Obliterated.
That's an invite for us. I was wishing we had Breakthrough there, but never mind. Damn, Naomi, you are nimble. Those burritos are lost in the throes of its ecstasy. Okay. Does he get a go? Oh no, just wasted his turn. Great. Frickin' hell, Naomi, is this burrito like making you spectral? You're moving like the agents out of the Matrix. Man, all this bleed, all this sweet, sweet bleed. The thirst doesn't matter because we're all already infected. We're all Darkest Dungeon vampires. We'll show you what it's like to bleed. Judgment on you. It's only doing 4 per tick. Oh shit, Nimble Fecker. Should have done it on the big lad who can't dodge as easily. So legit, extremely legit. Armor Dankner is getting oof. Minus 25% bleed resist is being countered by that big old heart. Bleed, 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 bleed. Oh, I forgot about that heal over time thing. It puts bleed on him. Self bleed, 5 points per round for 3 rounds. I think I'll hang fire on that one for a second.
As the fiend falls,
a faint hope blossoms. No! Stop it! Could you please... Oh, right. Naomi, heal up I'm a Dankner and say I'm sorry. Right, there we go.
Great is the weapon that cuts.
Okay, this guy is going to take a one-way trip to destination. Fucked. Oh, 3 rounds of that annoying thing. Let's take care of that. There we are. Oh, almost took him out. I don't mind, don't see you dying. Don't have to worry about healing him too much. Boom! Get out of it. Invite obtained. We're even carrying citrine, the hot garbage that it is. Right, come on. There won't be a fight in here, but I want... Where's the bloody Fanatic? Where's the Fanatic? Show yourself, you psychotic bastard. Ah, now we've got poison sap. So we'll protect against it and get lots of good stuff.
Now it must be carried home.
So nice not needing heirlooms again. And another tree. More anti-venom. Take rubies and emeralds more valuable than a stack of gold. Having to leave a lot of treasure in that tree. Oh, really? Hateful Virago? Well, at least again we got a bleed heavy crew, which is what he's weakest against. So prepare to get wrecked. We can't... The thing is, his dodge is off the chain as well. It's 46, so... We're patched up. We're in pretty good shape. fact, I'll do a battle ballad. I'm going to start stacking some battle ballad. Yo, legit boyo, it is the darkest of dungeons, and we are hunting. Iron Swan is effective against him though when it lands. Good evening to you, mate. Rain of Sorrows, we can AoE on the Blighted Crone and nail him. Oh, perfect. Actually, with a Hellion and a Flagellant, we'll hopefully make short work of Hateful Virago. It's Tactical Thursday. We're hunting for the Fanatic. This fight, we've got 4 infected party members, 4 members with the Crimson Curse, with the Darkest Dungeon take on vampirism itself. And we are going after this banished, exiled, insane, off his head vampire hunter.
Precision.
That was a good blow. That is Mike doing his damn thing. Anything to make his life a bit harder. Nice one. Naomi bringing the thunder. Naomi's getting her Thor on. Okay, that unfortunately missed. Welcome back, Councillor Lila. Embrace the dark. How are you supposed to embrace a light level? That's silly. Right, what's he going to do now? Putrefying Breath. We need to land another bleed soon. Ooh, that was a powerful blow. We can't Iron Swan anymore. He can't move himself back, but we'll just try and capitalise. The crit won't leave a body. Now he's in range of a lot more lovely things. Rabid Rush. Don't give Dankenut rabies. Phew. Even resisted the disease. Oh, the bleed hasn't gone yet. Okay, we'll patch up the Hellion. The zoo has been fed, indeed. You have a veritable menagerie there, don't you, Lila? Excellent. And that's refreshed the bleed for 9. This is the easiest Hateful Virago ever. Punish. Get wrecked. Oh, feck. Alright, be that way. How's that? That scream he makes when he goes down. It is a scream of hate. 2 added dogs also right now. So they can bring you to a grand total of what? Is it 2 cats? Including the added ones, what, 3 dogs? And what else? My life for the Crimson Fluid. Do something useful, because the Crimson Curse is supposed to be an affliction and a virtue kind of simultaneously. Okay, he's going to get one more little Rabid Rush. No rabies on Naomi. No rabies on Naomi. With a crit it might. With a crit it might. Resistant to bleed and no rabies. Hashtag no rabies. Hashtag feminism. 3 dogs, 4 cats. That's it, because normally it's 1 dog, 4 cats.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
So I know there's Lucifer and Oscar. I don't know the other 2 cats. They've all got Mama Lila taking care of their every need. Ah, okay, the Blighted Crone. She's not a crazy cat lady, she's a crazy undead dog lady. We can't target her directly, so no one needs a heal except for her, so lightning. Apparently those undead dogs can actually dodge lightning. Because, you know, whatever. We'll take the accuracy, speed and crit bonus first. Lucifer, Oscar, Ellie and Joel. I'll try and remember that. I am pretty goddamn terrible at names. Rain of Sorrows. You can't dodge AoE with your stealth, can you, bitch? Iron Swan we can't do, so we're going to start spreading that bleed love. Okay, well he's as good as dead next thing. God damn, Dankenut hacking away. Frank, Bobby and Snowy are the dogs. That's it. Frank's your dog, isn't it? Temptation grows with each blow. Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? Rabid Rush. Damn, Naomi, you're really getting into the vampirism. You're bleeding for your trouble, but once again avoided the rabies. I usually call them you. Okay, we need to deal with that debuff. That minus 20 dodge, minus 10 accuracy is a bit shitty. Right, that should stack the bleed and kill him. Let's take advantage of the AoE to punch through her health. 7 hit points, 9 on the tick. She's gonna die. Big old AoE. That's what I'm talking about. Oof. If only she had a riposte, but I doubt a halberd like that will allow it.
This is how a life is
3 more rounds than that. Another one of them. Chewing through them. As long as I don't come up against a bunch of ancient weapons, I'll be fine. Yes, behold the power of the blood. See, now that is what is the virtue side of it. Instant 15 stress, healed, done. Yo, Sapphire, just wondering, Krayven, how long do you stream for and what are your times? Those are some excellent questions, Sapphire, and I'm more than happy to answer. I stream usually a minimum of 4, up to around a maximum of 6 hours. It's usually to like between 4 1/4 and 4 hours 45 minutes. My main days are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And starting at 7 PM UK time. I also have themes and days for Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. If I can't hit one of those 4 primary days, and those are, and I start those usually at different times. If I stream on a Wednesday or Friday, I'll usually start at about 3 in the afternoon. If I do a very rare Saturday stream, I'll usually start that around midday. And if you want to know more, if you scroll down either on your handy tablet device, on your sexy mobile phone, or if you're on your laptop or desktop just with that old little clickety-flickety of the mouse, all the schedule information is in the channel panels. There's a breakdown of each theme for each day of the week, what I'm playing, and I probably need to add actually times of when I go on, but it's all there as well. But yeah, 4 nights a week, 7 PM, and my usual streaming days are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, but with a theme for every day of the week in case I have to compensate. And indeed, on Twitter and Discord I have a full schedule. I put that up every week as a graphic. So on Discord in Krayven's Town itself, there's no obligation, of course, to follow me or check all that out. But if you just want to browse through, you'll see down in some of my images the channel graphic. I should start pinning that per week. That should be my pinned tweet, really. That's something else I'll start doing. Traveller's Tent, what we got here, and then yeah, it's always the latest post if you do decide to become a part of Krayven's Town fully in the stream info terminals. We have a district called the Streaming Complex, and let's check inside the tent. Valuables. We have a district called the Streaming Complex, which is where the main show, like right now, gets announced, and oh, we've got a maxed out amount of that. Well, we can keep a full range of bandages, and yeah, it's always the latest post. I put it in there. Thank you very much, Lily. You're absolutely on it. Absolutely on it. So I'll definitely be on for at least another hour and 20 minutes minimum today, because we're taking out the Fanatic for sure. More tree stumps requiring more of our precious anti-venom. Please give me something good, or something that I need. Oh, blood is welcome.
Are often low on supplies.
Blood and torches are actually quite welcome. Finally something to smile about, yeah. Now 4 ancient webbers. Lila, you're Hellion. Your very first character went down to this, which is not ideal. Take out the spitters first. Well, if we can frickin' hit them, they are very nimble indeed. Just going to go for straight up damage, because even at champion level these guys are really weak, but they have got very good dodge, and they always do a lot of blight damage with their venomous spider poison. Thanks to the info. Now it's difficult to find decent streamers, so I'm wondering what's your schedule. Oh, well, thank you. So yeah, that's what it is. Now, I'm more than happy to say I don't expect people to be like always checking it. I put up the schedule in the channel panels, and I put up a weekly schedule and a graphic, so those who want to, or those who know me and have gotten into the habit, can check. But if someone is brand new, I don't expect them to know all the ropes. I'm more than happy to explain, and thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Okay, now then, can we little coup de grace you to your little 8-legged freak face? Boom, dead. Naomi gets the kill, battle over. We have enough shovels to dig up this grave for treasure. Love digging up graves for treasure. In game. I said in game, right? Yeah, good, cool. Shallow grave, a grave dug in haste, shovel. Looks like grave digging pays off sometimes. And by the way, if you the only stacks of gems we got are more valuable than that would stack up to, so we'll leave that in the now desecrated grave. If you try and dig up a grave without a shovel, you automatically get a disease. God damn it, where is the Fanatic? I have to take this lot straight back out again if he doesn't show up. The pussy, he knows we're after him.
Singular strike.
Ah, Lila, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's one of the best things. This isn't nice as it is for someone to come by and go, oh, it's nice to find a decent streamer. When someone comes by and they stick around, they follow and like, actually, you know what? This is my kind of place. I think I'll get used to it, and I want to come back and know your schedule in general. That's like the best kind of resident you can have. Or sorry, the proper term is follower, but I say resident because I just have to be different. I have to be special. It's like my social worker says. The royal we. Oh, well, yeah, you'll get familiar with Lila already knows. I always say we when I'm talking about what's going on in the stream, what's being done, just regardless if it's me playing. I always like to think it's us doing it, it's sharing a thing together. But anyway, the rest of you know how I am and how I genuinely mean it, but I know how pretentious and like up myself it sounds, so I will just carry on narrating this gloriously messed up D&D 2D adventure. Oh, we're blighted. That's alright, that's alright. Slap, right. Man, we're chewing. The amount of bleed we've got is just chewing this lot to bits. It's great. It's wonderful. Self-healing is not going to protect you, you bellend. Very long day, off to bed, good night. Thanks for streaming. Kyria, my absolute pleasure. Thanks so much for sharing the latest awesome. Oh, nice one, Naomi. That is the power of being a mother. Just instantly like, and heal my stress. I'm okay. Just compress it down, put it into a ball and put it away. And Kyria, thanks so much for sharing your latest tattoos. As always, thanks for being here. And actually, Lila, before he goes, can we just get a little shout out for Kyria? He started streaming himself now, and he's doing live art and retro games and all kinds of other stuff. And if you like art, you like doing live art, he's really good and he's really fast. And thanks so much for that audio thing he threw together. He's quite a talented audio mixer and musician as well. I hope we can find and kill the Fanatic. And someone will have to clip it and share it so you know that your efforts there weren't in vain. But it's very much appreciated. Who should we kill? Who should we kill? Lightning on you. Boom, dead. There we are. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Yeah, I just don't like streamers who are like forcing an act. That's the reason I like Snap and I've followed him for 4 years. Oh, wow, awesome. Awesome. Nope, this is me. This is me. Now, I am in a particularly good mood today. I don't know why. I've just been getting stuff done. It's the start of a month. It's a fresh way to go. But yeah, we are a generally positivity-driven community. Minus 50 dodge for 2 rounds. Fuck that with bells on. With only this one left, let's focus on a bit of stress healing. There we are. VOD fully committed, let me know. No, will do, no worries at all. Oh yeah, absolutely. No one's ever got an obligation to be here every time or follow or do whatever. One has to remember, it's generally good advice I've found. I've only been doing this 15 months, but I like to consider I know a little bit of what I'm doing now. That much as you can like to predict and rely on a growing amount of people coming, and if you're lucky and if you're doing a good job subscribing or they like you and all that usual stuff, every single person here, from the quietest lurker to the most dedicated, generous serial watcher, it's a privilege. It's the main thing about it. It is a privilege. No one owes you anything, and I just find that one of the reasons I want to keep doing it is because I find myself being perpetually grateful for that. So I find I don't have to force any good mood because I'm usually always in one when I'm streaming. No, wait, this might be a scouting run, but we're continuing adventuring. It said clear the room fights. We want the corridor fights. Well, at least we know we can escape if anything goes wrong. Heirloom chest. Don't even know why I bother wasting a skeleton key on that. Right. Where is this bloody Fanatic? I'm going to rip his Fanatic balls off. Podcasting Krayven is good fun when drawing or working on something. And that's honestly one of the nicest... The 2 fantastic compliments... three. I feel like the Spanish Inquisition of trying to explain my point. I have one. There's 1 fantastic compliment. 2. And a fanatical devotion to the Pope. 3. The things I find most complimentary is A, when people have me on as a podcast in the background, because that firstly tells me I'm talking enough, not only enough to keep them engaged, but in a way that's not driving people away with like a perpetual stream of verbal diarrhea that's like annoying to listen to. Second is the number of folks who tell me I fall asleep to your voice, because that is very... Oh, craving, let's have some of that. Craving some blood. A number of people who are like, I fall asleep or there's something. I've found out apparently I genuinely have a soporific component, and some folks have like, oh, it's like my bedtime story, or, oh, damn it, I had a bandage. The hero becomes diseased. At least it was a blight. It's not a real disease. It's just poison. Should have said it was poisoned by the remains. Diseased by the remains. And third is, yeah, people falling asleep, people having me on in the background, and the actual nice remarks I've gotten about the quality of my speaking voice, reading voice, etc, etc. So much so that I've focused on a little bit of direct storytelling as one of my daily streams. And where is this bloody Fanatic? I mean seriously, right? 16-2, we're safe enough to come out again for sure. More bloodlust. I am the fury, I will drink for my enemies. The crate is empty. I'm just a casual watching, but you are just as welcome as anyone else, legit. And you are legit. And I've taken ownership, out of all of Twitch, I've taken ownership of the phrase and brand legit. I know you are, mate, and I very much appreciate it. Throbbing cocoons. Right, let's see what's hidden inside these veiny testicles. Oh, what a shock. Never when you play Cuphead, Mike. Yeah, true. I get a little bit salty when I'm playing Cuphead, and I know you're also trying to avoid spoilers, because I'm like, fucking... But we're done with Cuphead. We are done with Cuphead, which is a shame, because I know that some people will be by less, because I'm under no illusions that some people do come on certain days for the content I'm playing. It's not like everyone is rocking up for the glorious sounding and even more really, really ridiculously good-looking version is myself. Hashtag Zoolander. Hashtag arrogance. But yeah, now but Cuphead's gone. But we've at least replaced Cuphead with Hollow Knight, which I think is going to be a firm fan favourite. It'll be on for a good little while. Yeah, you kind of do actually. I drifted off just there while looking at my interview notes. It's a superpower. I have chloroform vocal cords. I don't know why. That's now Hollow Knight. Yep, throbbing giggity. Yes, we yeah, legit. But you were there for part of it, weren't you, legit boy, on Tuesday? I think I'm 90% sure you were in the chat, or was it Monday? The days blur together for me so much. But we beat expert mode Cuphead. I beat Inkwell Hell. The Dice King and the Devil went down about 2 hours in after a rather wonky start with sound issues. And yeah, we started Hollow Knight, and I'm now just looking forward to Tuesday with unreserved glee every single time. Yeah, you were around for the start of Hollow Knight. That was it. That's it, because you don't have to worry about being spoiled for Cuphead anymore, so you can enjoy it again. Oh, damn, that was a nice big critical heal. I will do anything for it. Anything. Who are you going to stab? Oh, you're just going to hit him. Well, that's good. Would prefer a bleed attack, but okay. Does he get a go? Does he get a go? Does he bollocks? Is anyone worth enough stress? Yeah, there's enough stress worth healing. Restoration. See, I wanted to do this. Get the stress down, and hopefully we get someone else gets a turn, and then boom, he goes splat. Damn it, he gets to do the thirst. Bit redundant. Oh, see the crit, how much stress does that cause? Oh, up to 23. We did not get the payoff. We did not get the payoff. Physician heal thyself. That put us in more stress on one character than we healed on the other. All must bleed is the way. But for God's sake. Could you not? We've got to kill him, otherwise reinforcements will show up. Take another invite, and we'll take that gold jewels. I'm a moderator for Snap, but sometimes I would enrage him a bit just to take the piss out of each other, but yeah, like I said, it's hard to find it. Oh, don't worry, I sometimes get people trying to wind me up. Where is this Fanatic? We had 4 infected people. Now, Does it have to be the actual week? Because sometimes you get occurrences going, oh, the Fanatic is here this week, watch out. But normally, if you have 4 people, when it says Fanatic is there, that means he's there permanently. We had 4 people with the Crimson Curse rock up. That should have guaranteed his appearance. And I'm seriously wondering what the shit. Oh, of course. My general vibe and the whole piss taking is if someone comes in right away, they don't know me and they start sort of taking the piss, that's all right to a point. And obviously you get that kind of fun piss taking when you know one another, and you can actually have a laugh and there's in jokes and go along with it. And there's always that spectrum between actual just piss takey fun and genuine trolling, because you've got the people who come in to actually troll. We almost get none of them, thankfully. I'm usually too nice to them and they don't get any ammo and go away. But there's the actual trolling, which is just coming in and trying to just disrupt the stream and be a dick. But I never consider that the sort of piss-taking trolling, just by my own personal definition, so I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, of course, Sapphire, because so much, I understand, because so much of Twitch's audience is US. You say taking the piss out of someone, I'm like, wait, what? What? Do you have a catheter? What? It's like, no, taking the piss is very much a UK term. But yeah, we have an abundance of Brits here, so it's all good. Can a stranger on the internet going to contain the piss? Honestly, I don't think it'd be of anything. Oh, you stunned my healer, because you frickin' not. This little bastard's going to run away and just do elusive exit any second. I can feel it coming, right? Let's try and take care of that before he does. There we go, right. No elusive exit from you. He's in the wrong position. Let's get a little buff, I know him for 4. Yeah, exactly. You guys know each other really well. You're going to have all kinds of banter and deliberately winding him up. Sorry, oh, don't worry. You never know if someone's typing in a second language, if they're dyslexic, if they're tired, or they're just typing fast. So no judgment at all here for typos. It is the internet. People have got all kinds of backgrounds, so we're not going to give them a hard time for them. I think we should start healing Naomi's stress levels, simply because otherwise we can't bring her back for another go against the Fanatics. I want to bring this crew straight back out again if I can. Patch up your own boobies there, Naomi, mate. That'll work. I don't take the piss, I just annoy people by being flirty. But, oh, Lila, I get so aroused. You mean you're just kidding? I'm heartbroken, mate. Heartbroken. I had to explain to my saying sometimes, okay, yeah, of course. Well, no worries here. You can use British idioms and colloquialisms to your heart's content. Anyone who doesn't know them, it's their fault. Don't need to stress heal a flagellant, because worst comes to worst, him being stressed isn't really a problem. Smack that. I want some more. Slap that little mosquito. Wish I could kill actual mosquitoes just like that. Krayven, oh, definitely not. Wiggles eyebrows. I thought you were going to wiggle something else there. Eyebrows. What's this? What's this PG nonsense? I should be able to do English better. I'm British. Yeah. Well, the thing is, that's the thing, because we're British, we're way lazy. I can always tell usually if someone's talking in a second language, because they'll make typos in certain ways that aren't like British people do them, or they'll speak way better than we do. Like, they'll type so much more correctly in a second language than we will in our own.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That indeed it was. Right, Naomi, back rank with you, lady. And how much more of this place? Oh shit! He genuinely didn't show up. Fanatic was a goddamn no-show. That is some bullshit. For the absolute bleed-hungry party, but now I've got to go back in with additional stress and stuff. I even had a bonus of 20% extra damage on the Hellion that was only for one quest for 1 week long. The strong and powerful bonus. And that's been wasted. Pussy Fanatic. We got a town absolutely drowning in vampires. Chat turns into RP. Oh, it's totally fine. I was an A-star student in English. I still type all the time. I'll wiggle something else if you want it. Always, always. Lila. Lila, my darling, don't do this to me. You can only see the top half of me. You have no idea what's going on below the waist. My dancing's not great, but I'll still give it a shot. Clutch hitter. Oh, 5% crit for HP below 50. That replaced Beast Slayer. Nice. That's really good. Bloodthirsty. Well, that makes sense for a flagellant. Naomi, what's happened to you? Dud hitter. We better fix that. But no, I want to take you guys straight back out. Where is the Fanatic? Where is the Fanatic? We took out a Fanatic hunting posse.
The heart of the gambling hall. Now, bloodless and still.
Daylight robbery. Operations will be suspended temporarily, but given the limited avenues of egress from the hamlet, officials are optimistic the thieves will be apprehended shortly. So the gambling hall is locked, but bar and brothel costs are reduced by 50% because the gambling hall's vault got robbed. So week 190, Lady Melissa brought more out. Oh dear, Melissa brought more out of a night of debauchery. The memories only has now got syphilis. Man, there's some serious syphilis going around the brothel today. Sandstorm has recovered 100 stress. Evil Jess has gambled, recovered 86. Indeed, he's had a piss up and recovered 70. Lila is no longer nocturnal. Malkavian is no longer curious. And Krayven is no longer caught off guard. All with my pants down. And in the tavern, indeed, he now has a Crimson Curse. Lila now has it from the Sanitarium and Tavern, and Malkavian now has it. And Pausch has controlled their urges. Duncan, Ordelian, and Son's had a vial, and Lovett's had a vial and slaked it. Bugger. Right, we're gonna have to go straight back out with this crew again. Mother, that's got to be Darken's back.
How goes the questing?
It's going alright, and Gurk, how you doing? The legend of Gurk in the house himself. Lila, can we get a shout out for the legend of Gurk, please? I just went hunting for the Fanatic. I took 4 party members, an absolute bleed-hungry crew, all with the Crimson Curse, and he didn't show up. He literally didn't show up. I'm wondering if it's because the thing from the stars was also going to be the corridor boss, and you can't have 2 DLC corridor bosses in the same dungeon at the same time, now I think about it. But I don't know, that didn't make any sense at all. You fought him before. I've come across him once before, yeah, so I'm still a bit blind to it, but I know the basics of how he works. I came across him with a blight heavy crew when I was doing the ruins, and like everything else in the Crimson Court, he's bleed heavy. But I still have, so if you fought him and you know how to deal with him, don't obviously say anything, because I'm going to figure it out. I'm going in semi-blind with only the slightest hints. I've tried not to look up how to do it. And Darkens, welcome back. It's good to have you back, my dude. I hope the rest of your work shift went well. Questing's going okay. Did you get the Fanatic loading screen? No, and that's the thing, because the last and only previous time I took 4 infected party members, it came up. I've in reading up how his mechanics work, because I looked up how to get him. It supposedly, whatever it is, I guess we'll have to do the Warrens or something. Basically, if once the Fanatic's shown up, you get the infestation level to a certain point in the town, or a certain number of people infected with the Crimson Curse, he'll show up at and he'll appear on the town hall, and there'll be a town event that the Fanatic has arrived. But then he supposedly doesn't leave, like he's in the town from that point. And if you take 2 party members with the Crimson Curse, you've got a 50% chance he'll be there or not, or 2 or 3, it's 50% chance. If you bring all 4, it's meant to be guaranteed 100% chance he'll show up. So it's 4 infected is 50 or 75% chance for him to stalk there. Really, Sappho honestly basically doing the same thing again. Still at work, just on a break. Ah, bless you, mate. Bless you, bless you, bless you. And yeah, Legend of Gurk does a variety of things. He's a real variety streamer as well. He does quite a bit of retro. That's how I met him. I think through DGDS and Retro Block Party. And also does some cool indie stuff like, what's that, Colonist game? It's done on the same engine as Darwinia and like Prison Break and so on. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But yeah, sort of like kind of cool alternative indie things as well. So do go and check him out. I don't like to go in with a partly stressed party already. Rimworld, that's it. Just spitballing. There might be a weird thing with your never again flags. No, that's just literally they won't. That torch often just stays there. Like they won't go back to the darkest dungeon. But it doesn't matter because we've defeated it now. We can never go back anyway. Yeah, because that means they've been to the darkest dungeon and lived. Yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine. Only 2 of them have got it. Love me some Rim. A good job in the Rim world. Yeah, it might be some weird interaction. The Never Again has no bearing on the Fanatic whatsoever. I guess it's just weird. It's supposed to be 50% for 2 or above. Maybe then it's just literally not 100% guaranteed if you have 4 people in the party. Well, we're going to take that party straight back out again and see if we can get the Fanatic this time. Evil Jess needs to recover a little bit. So let's put her in the pub because it's on the cheap. Would that I could convert all these remaining leftover heirlooms to shards. That would be nice. But sadly not. In the meantime, into the sanitarium to deal with some other negative quirks. Fascinated with corpses. Sickly. We'll get rid of Sickly on Krayven. Gonna prep him for future runs on Endless Harvest. Today I'm focusing on killing the Fanatic. I'm assuming he's grindable. Maybe he'll drop trinkets or something like that. Also, what about Piney Druid? Yeah, we'll get rid of the Yips next because Piney Druid's going to be our endless harvest healer. He's got Hippocratic. And Malkavian is still infected, so I don't want actually that to spread. God-fearing. That's fine. I reckon we'll be bringing not Luet. Evil Jess is taken care of. Maybe Luet. What's Luet got going on? Nervous Bleeder. Minus 10% accuracy while bleeding. I've never heard that one. Doesn't like the sight of blood. Nervous Bleeder, right. Have we got anyone currently rocking some diseases who's not going straight back out? Nope. No vile, dirty infections here. Stress-wise, everyone else is pretty good. And then we got the... How much stress has Hanneman got? He should recover in town, but just to be sure, we'll just go and stick him in the pub anyway. Okay, we got more than enough vials of blood to deal with everything. Right, we're going to go straight back out. We're going to get that damn Fanatic. This does generally limit us with such a bleed-heavy crew to the Warrens or the Weald. And again, the frickin' thing from the stars is roaming here. I'm wondering if it's because the thing from the stars, which is the corridor boss from the farmstead, is interacting with the Fanatic and making him not show up. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Well, let me just catch up on there. Yeah, because, yeah, the torches is not... anyway, entering lurk mode again, need to go and iron stuff and get ready. Yeah, Sapphire obviously is not supposed to, just not showing up. Just throwing out ideas. I reckon the best reason why... No, I appreciate you throwing out ideas, Girk. I'm just... But, you know, you throw out an idea and I'm going to answer it. So you said, I think it could be this, and I know that the torch thing has no bearing on that. The most likely thing, if anything, is either it's actually not guaranteed that he's going to... that 4 infected heroes is 100%, although I've read it is, or possibly having one DLC boss in an area, in this case the thing from the stars, prevents the Fanatic showing up, but I really generally don't know. And yeah, very best of luck, Sapphire, very best of luck with the interview, and let us know how it goes either on our next live, or if you decide to take up your residency in Krayven's Town, keep us posted in Town Square, crossing everything for you. I really hope you get the gig. Got fired my previous job back in June after being there just 2 days. Oh dear, they said didn't like how I communicated or something, which is just BS. Oh, that's damn. Ah, right, that's the rule, is it, Legend? If all 4 of your heroes are infected, 70% chance of both medium and high infestation. Got you. Ah, man, well, one door closed, another opens. Does Krayven not know what a bug or developmental oversight is? Well, you don't have to ask for something in my chat in the third person. I'm right here and I can read it. And yeah, I do, because I worked in the games industry for 10 years. Right, we'll try another short run and we'll see if we get the champion again. And there's no bug there because I have taken characters, all 4 of them, with the Darkest Dungeon torch the previous time I encountered the Fanatic, so I know it doesn't have any bearing on it. That's how I know that. But it seems the one you've looked at, if you've looked up, there's a 75% chance, and that's the answer, so that's helpful. Thank you. In fact, we only really need on a short run maybe 6. And shovels. We needed a lot of shovels last time. So we'll whip straight back through the Weald. A lot of anti-venom. Again, I want to make sure we got everything. I forgot laudanum last time in case we get horrify effects and stuff. Regular torches. Full stack of these bad boys. And right, let's just do it. Let's do it. There we go. Right. No, sorry, Gurk, I've never actually killed him. Beware the Fanatic, right, he's shown up. That's the thing, I've encountered him once, but I've never killed him. But in regarding to the torch thing, like you're asking if the torches would have an impact. The previous time I encountered him, I had Darkest Dungeon, Never Again torches in there, because a lot of my original...
You are not alone in this place.
Okay, Fanatic was on the prowl. And he smells your sickness. Outstanding. Right, we'll take him out. Yeah, because a lot of my original roster are still alive from when I beat the Darkest Dungeon. Knowing my luck now, we're going to get the Fanatic and the Thing from the Stars. Was green or orange level? Nah, he looks handsome. Well, he looks like... Yeah, he, even by the standards of sort of the vampire hunting monks or whatever, he's completely batshit. Oh no! Don't. Oh, it's positive energy. Daredevil. What's that gone and replaced? Replaced on guard. Oh, plus 15%, 15 dodge if HP below 25% for a tank. That's actually pretty good. Right. This could actually be him. Let's find out. No, it's just these bellends. It's just these knobbers. Right, let's make short work of them. I will do anything for it. Anything. Gosh darn it. See, well, that's literally what I wanted you to do. So that's good. That's good. Stunning or lightning? Stunning or lightning? I reckon stun. This one's a pure stress causer, so we'll try and take him down. These ones have just got the vomit. I'm going to try and strike down as many as I can and then milk this fight a little bit to do some extra stress healing.
And improvement.
Oh, damn it. Really, that one dodged of all of them? The one with the giant head crab tick on his face? Right, we got this. Oh, nah, bleed resist is whatevs. I love I didn't have to prep for this. I could just go straight in, gather the blood. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Buried blast. Oh, dodge it. The most nimble one dodged it. Damn, Naomi's taking a right kick in there so far, but we're okay. We'll do a battle ballad at this point. Don't taint the purity strength the blood gives me. Oh. Problem with the Crimson Curse is an affliction and a virtue at the same time. Just to make sure that he's going to die next time. Okay, and we might be able to stun this one now. Yes, he's only got 60% resistance to it. Beautiful. Right, we'll stack bleed on him because a Chevalier, his Buried Blast and Subterranean Skewers are a pain in the hole. These guys only do Blight and a basic attack. They're actually pretty easy going. They're pretty easy to deal with. Pre-digestion, of course, going to pick on Naomi again. Leave Naomi alone. Leave Naomi alone. Leave her alone. Plotting and planning. How much bleed do we leave on him? Ah, it's not quite going to kill him in one go. Okay, slice off just to be sure. A decisive pummeling. A little bit of free stress healing from there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And this one's practically stun proof, so we'll just nail him with lightning and get how much off of that? 10. Ooh, lovely. Another crit as well. Right, we can focus on getting Naomi down. I think we'll be alright. Adrenaline rush. We'll get rid of that debuff. Just for the bonus. Just for the bonus. Oh shit. Ah well, we don't get to stress heal him this fight. Take all of that. We'll throw the deeds away in a bit. We've got another corridor fight coming up. We've got an empty one here. 2 empty rooms, and that's okay. That's all good. And then we got a curio and then another corridor fight. Now the corridor fight could be either the thing from the stars, which I really hope is not, because we're not as well prepared in terms of party setup to deal with that one. Okay, oh damn it, Bloodlust wore off. Wouldn't have minded Bloodlust lasting a little longer.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, it's a corrupted giant and a harrying Gnasher. Shit. Because this could go horribly wrong and become somewhat problematic. Now, he's not stun proof. He's only got 90%, which is still a lot. That is a good hit. This thing, please no rabies. I don't need the inaccuracy happening right now, even for the extra damage bonus you get. Actually, it's 4 dots. He's got 4 health left. Right, we can ignore him. It's time to start stacking some serious bleed on this giant. No tree branch smackdown. Alright, poisons. Oh, good. Poison spore is the best one he could have possibly done. It's just literally a blight attack, and that's it. I think the dog in the way is preventing him doing tree branch smackdown. Right, punish. That was a good hit. Slice off.
Well struck.
He is about to have a very bad day. Can we sneak in a stun? Again, not quite. Right, I should use the length of this fight to well, it won't last that long with a 23 damage per tick bleed. Yeah, oh crap. Oh my word! Yeah, that's why I don't like Tree Branch Smackdown. The cool thing is, I'm glad they picked a Flagellant, simply because
A powerful blow.
he can't ever have a Death's Door. He can't ever get mortality debuffs, so we don't need to worry about this giant anymore because he's about to die from the ticks. Either way, I'm not gambling because on this one it's not the Endless Harvest. It's not the Endless Harvest. I'll let the bleed do its work. I'm just trying to control everyone's stress if I can.
Monstrous size has no.
That's annoying because I was hoping I'd get more chance to heal it. Now I've got to waste some food on it.
Considered a virtue.
Let's get rid of that stack of deeds, and we don't need that stack of deeds. There we go. Bugger. If I leave him at 40%, he can go. So he's on 20 out of 46. Yeah. About 40% health, he can do Exsanguinate to do a huge bleed attack and heal himself the rest of the way. Ooh, scouting. 1 corridor battle. This could be the one, folks. Well. Whoa! Let's get some legits in chat. I'm not dabbing. I'm not dabbing. I'm very. This is semi-dabbing. Sorry. Darkens, you absolute hero. Thank you for the 1,000 down, 2 bits per mile. That's to achieve. I never thought of it that way before going. Darkens, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. As always, I'd walk 500 miles and 500 more to sit down at your door and have a beer and chew the fat and have some steak and whatever else. And that puts you straight back into first place for this week, my dude. That is as always, unbelievably kind, unbelievably generous, and all the legit love. And it comes up for 777, so all from Mogwai as well. Right, hopefully that will bring us the luck we need to go and beat the Fanatic, because he likes to burn random members of your party at the stake. And thanks for all the legits, Darkens know them, everyone, that's Strut. Oops, I have an E as well. No, awesome, legit, E legit. It's not just an E, it's not just a E, it's a legit E. It's perfect. Weird question, do you have the live delay turned? Live delay. No, I'm doing low latency streaming. Actually, because you commented a few times, like, why is your bitrate at 6K? I knocked it down to 4.5 and put it up to 1080p. So with low latency streaming and 4,500 bitrate, if you hit F5, there should be like a 2-3 second delay at most. I don't actually know really what the live delay is. Right, let's get back to the correct scene. And again, Darkens, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's collect ourselves. Also, let's get some radiant light. I don't want any accidental like super crits. Fuck's sake.
Of unconscionable alienage.
What a shock! The Thing from the Stars decided to upstage the Fanatic. Well, we've killed this guy 3 times before. Hey, Jinza. And it's also the thing he's weakest to is bleed. So this is the right team to encounter him with. Legend has it, Krayven once time travelled to 1340 when undead hordes ravaging the lands. In a fit of rage at the history books lying, he bit a zombie, infecting it with British and ending the plague, but unleashed something far, far more devastating in its wake. What? Britishness? Are you saying we're descended from zombies? Or that I am a sort of zombie that infects others and makes them speak properly and enjoy tea and crumpets? And Jinta, lovely to see you, my dude. It's a leg and add to your stream. It's useful for online game streams like a latency of 1.75 seconds. Takes like 10 seconds for my message to come up on the stream. No, that's just a delay at your end there, Legend. Just if you're finding there's a delay like that, just hit F5. Just hit F5. Right. Because this guy becomes very problematic. As soon as you get him to like 40% health, he becomes twice as tough. He is stunnable. I'm not going to risk the exsanguinate. I'm just gonna heal him back up. I do not need. We finally got the Fanatic here with us, dying. Battle Ballad. We'll get the buffs on early. Staying the Black Plague as a cover up for the zombie hordes. Ah, okay. Sorry, I missed that. Transfixing Shard. Don't stun, because it's a pathetic attack, and the debuff is very powerful. But we can get rid of that right away. I don't know if that's for the whole battle. Let's just start stacking the bleed before he becomes too problematic. We want to do it early on. Thing is, he can cure himself as well. Vorpal Strike, do you mind? Can you leave Naomi alone? Yeah, this is not a fun one. Oh, God, I don't know what this... there's a bit of a... I'm actually getting some lag, yeah. Because then this will cure him, the Crystalline Aberration. So... I know that'll only hit him. How much health has that thing got? Can't actually hit him with it. So we'll just do Slice Off. Because now he's ludicrously buffed. We'll do Judgment on this thing. Kill it. Get a nice little extra heal for her, which is quite handy. He's got my pulse slows the need abate, so that's good. Now we get a bit more time to start stacking the bleed on. He resisted it, you motherfucker. You don't resist the bleed from the best bleed causing class, you pain ass. Weakening Shard. Alright, that's a... Which one's this? Stress Causer and a debuff thingy. Yeah, he's got Phase Nor, Vorpal Strike, Paralyzing Shard, Weakening Shard, Transfixing Shard, Phase Nor. He gets a couple of goes. There's that one. Don't mind stress so much on the Flagellant. Again, I don't mind anything happening to the Flagellant too much. Ah, fuck you. Right, well I can Rain of Sorrows you. Stop resisting the bleed from my guy! Okay, again with the lightning.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
Because yeah, he's now got like this ludicrous buff going on. He's not got it at the moment, but he'll, as soon as he goes below 45% HP, 80% protection, 6 speed, 40 damage, and 13 crit, which is why I'm desperately trying to stack bleed. But I'm going to use that buff for all those rounds. So that Vorpal Strike's going to sting. See, but now he can do an Exsanguinate. And another Vorpal Strike. Dodge it. Damn it. Ouch. Ouch. This is not the amount of stress I wanted to go in to the Flagellant fight with, because the Flagellant's going to be harder. I don't know what I'm doing necessarily. See that? Exsanguinate. Don't you dare heal that. Yeah, because that is 9 damage per freaking tick. Slice off. That's going to extend it to 5 rounds, 14 per tick.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Not going to get too cocky. We'll do a crit there and we'll have the Hellion. That thing will explode if we don't deal with it.
Be gone, fiend.
And you get some free health from it if you destroy it. So that's doing a nice bit of damage. He'll do a Transfixing Shard. He'll generate another one probably and heal himself. But the ticks alone are solid as hell. Yo, Tommy's in the house. How you doing? Ah, this looks familiar. Darkest Dungeon for the win, mate. Tormund, how are you, my dude? Return to the stars once again. We don't, because it's a short run. We don't even have a camping. We don't even have camping to heal us. Right, he's below 40%. How you doing? I'm grand. I'm very well, man. I'm very well. Welcome back to Tactical Thursday. It's lovely to see you. We are hunting the Fanatic, and this other boss from the other DLC, the Colour of Man, has decided to show up and be a cock. So I think Judgment will. We'll just deal with this one. So it, oh bugger. Oh bugger, it didn't quite kill it. We've had 7 every time. I remember fighting Viscount 1.0, losing my Flagellant back with a Viscount to do 130 stress. Oh, the original Viscount before he was so broken in the early days. Right. We're gonna have to do oh, he still can't hit that. Right, slice off. That thing's gonna explode unless the Hellion can destroy it. Weakening Shard. Ouch. I'm very glad you're good. Okay, the stress we're getting caused here is getting a bit ridiculous. Gonna kill that just in case and for the free heal. Because he is now hitting like a goddamn train. That's what I'm talking about.
Unbalanced.
Ouch. Just don't. It's gonna be a death blow check. No!
Another life wasted.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gold. Vanished to the void.
We were 1 hit away. We were 1 hit away. I had the perfect party ready and he finally showed up. It's like I am cursed versus the Flagellant and I can't use these guys for another week now. The unluckiness of that. He healed himself twice, right? Demon's Call. Okay, so we've actually got all of the trinkets off of the thing from the stars, which is why he didn't drop any unique trinkets to him. We've got 3 unique trinkets off of him, and now he's just dropping shards and a random generic trinket. Fuck's sake. That was a level 6 Flagellant as well. That was See You Die's character. Been mispronouncing Viscount for years, rhyming it with discount. Oh, right. Oh, God. That's the first time you've heard it. It's Viscount. Yeah, it's Viscount. It's pronounced Viscount. Like the biscuit. Oh, yeah, it's Viscount. Damn, I looked away for a second and someone dies. Fuck. We had everything ready. This guy showed up. We were kicking his ass. I have had death door checks repeatedly. He didn't pass a single death's door check. It just death blowed him right away. anyway. Got to destroy that. We'll take the shards, destroy that, take that. Can't carry on. I have absolutely no chance against the Flagellant with a party of 3, because his ability is burn one of you in the stake at the whole time. If that's our healer, we're fucked. God damn it. Well, we can put together another crew, but then we got a chance coming up against another one. I knew I should have gone to a different...
We may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
I knew we should have gone to a different one. Right, lesson learned. Don't chance running into the thing from the stars. And, I mean, Armored Lancanet now has Prismatic Coagulation. Permanent 25% bleed resist. Ashen. Ah! They nerfed Flagellant to Oblivion. Yeah, the Flagellant's supposed to be a hero class, so he still doesn't get. He'll have a mortality debuff, but sorry, a Death's Door debuff, but he'll never have a mortality debuff. When he dies, he still stuns and heals everyone. When he stresses, he only gets the Affliction Rapturous. He's still like a hero character, but he used to be that all his trinkets are built around making him like having him at Death's Door is good, and he's supposed to be super resistant to Death's Blow. But I've lost now two flagellants at Death's Door on the very first time they were hit at Death's Door, when they should be resisting it time and time and time again. Right, well, we're gonna have to put together a different, because that's a bleed heavy crew, that's a flagellant hunting crew, but we need to take care of them, so we need to go and sort something else out. Oh, that's just, we're gonna do it tonight, folks. I don't care. We're gonna go after this. We're gonna do it and beat the flagellant tonight. That is tonight's mission. Ugh, that is frustrating though, because we've now only got one flagellant left, and that's my character. And my character has died twice on the Endless Harvest, but if you die on the Endless Harvest, you don't die. Whereas that death, that See You Dying's character, which I think maybe his username was a little bit ominous. That See You Dying in the graveyard forever, unless we get that town event that like resurrects a random one. Oh god, if one of them had been a flagellant, like a level 3 flagellant. Do we have any other flagellants waiting in the wings? We don't. It's my rarest character. I've literally got character class. I've literally got Krayven, and that's it. I might have to do forego bringing a flagellant, because they're too useful in conjunction with a jester for Endless Harvest modes, and instead bring a Houndmaster for the AoE and also the dog biscuits and the bites and the marking up. I might do it that way instead. Lady Melissa's infected, so she's an alternative to Naomi. Incontinentia. Tormund, your character's still around. Prismatic Coagulation would be perfect, but Incontinentia at a pinch would do, but she hasn't got the infection, so it's less likely we'll get the flagellant, the Fanatic showing up. He'll only show up if you get that special splash screen at the beginning. And Jester-wise, just have to bring along Mr. Mike. We could bring along Simi's character. I think we'll have to bring along Simi's character. Hanuman is tougher, but he's not infected, to increase our chances. Anyway, first and foremost, we've got to patch this lot up. %73% death blow resist. Jesus, they nerfed that too. It used to be 85. Yeah. I noticed since this Shin Shoryuken only gets used 3 times per battle now. Yeah, and Bad Gambler, that's one of the best debuffs. It's... You reckon? How come you reckon it's one of the best ones, Gurk? Beat the flagellant. Are you sure you wouldn't like that? Wait, are you going to go for the Fanatic? I'm going to try again. We did, but I had to quit because we came up against the thing from the stars, which is obviously the corridor boss the corridor boss from the Color of Madness, the corridor fight. He showed up before the Fanatic showed up, and he just killed one of my 2 flagellants. So basically, that's us shit out of luck. So I'm going to try and put together another team. We have enough other infected people to have a bleed hungry team. Right, see, the Warrens is perfect. The thing from the stars is roaming the cove. The Warrens, we've got a short scouting run. The Warrens bleed is highly effective. Courtyard creatures will also show up here, and they're susceptible to bleed. So we might get lucky and get him showing up again in the Warrens, but we'll only know from the opening screen. So sort by level. Right, Piney's too valuable. It's going to have to be Lady Melissa. I need Piney for the Endless Harvest. I need Krayven for the Endless Harvest as well. Scattering, range skills, that's minus 15 damage on the first round, and Scattering. They're great debuffs to have on a healer. Incontinentia, again, I want a bleed hungry tank.
Has your graveyard number surpassed your roster number?
Let's find out. That's a good question. A lot of players, myself included, never use the de-stressors. See, I do every kind of synergy and every type of tactic. I like to bring them along. Not bringing along de-stressors in certain fights is absolute suicide. At least I've found that's the case. In the Endless Harvest, if you want to even get to the end game condition, the 200 plus kills, you're not going to get anywhere close without de-stressors, because it's a gauntlet and you fight until you die, and you need to kill over 200 things in a row to get there. So 1, 2, let's see, probably. I mean, I've even hacked the roster to make it bigger. The max is normally 28. Mine goes up to 41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, 31. That was my level 4 flagellant. 31, 32, 33. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. It's close. We have 39 in the graveyard, 41 in the roster. But if the roster was a true roster, if it was the maximum of 28, then yes, we have surpassed it. So officially we surpassed it. Technically we haven't. I mean, oh, the de-stress isn't... Many players, myself included, never heal up stress... Like in the tavern and Abbey. I've never known anyone. Even if you use that particular building, has 0 bearing on combat. What? So going back into runs with your party already stressed? Yeah, sorry, Girk. I'm gonna challenge that unless I've misunderstood. I've never seen a single player not heal their heal people in their roster when they're not. Everyone uses the Abbey and the other place. Oh, Boombot, thank you so much for the host. Yeah, I abused the hell out of in-combat de-stressors. Oh, do you mean like constantly doing it, so by the time you come back you don't have to heal? Okay, now I get what you mean. Fair enough. So yeah, so you never have to heal in town because everyone's already got low enough stress. Alright, Warrens, let's put this together. Boombot, how you doing, man? Thank you kindly for the host. We're not risking Krayven. I reckon... Bloodthirsty Necromania. Tough for the extra max HP, or Ordelian. Gothic Hippocratic Irrepressible for the virtue chance. Let's try Ordelian. Now you're fine in either ranks. In fact, I'll put Vestal in the 3rd rank because I wouldn't mind some D-stealth as well. We don't have to worry about using Judgment to deal with those little crystals, so the Illumination can deal with the stealth beasties that sometimes show up in the Warren's Veteran and Champion. Now, oh, hang about. I want another Jester along, don't I? Right, that means he's going to be a 2nd rank, so he can't use Cry Havoc. That's pointless. Those ones can be used anywhere. Lick Wounds. The self-heal is quite nice, but I might do Guard Dog for the dodge and buff. We'll have a 2nd rank healer. Or Blackjack with the stun. Stun's quite nice. And it can hit up to 3 ranks as well, but it's his only melee ability. I'd rather go into Fuseman's Matchsticks. Yeah, we'll use Guard Dog and the dodge bonus for now. And then it's going to have to be... I can't risk Mike again. Simi. Simi, you're now in the big leagues, mate. Oh, that would necessitate back rank. Oh, I've never seen this party set up before. This sometimes happens if you have certain roster setups. So, Vestal, Jester, Houndmaster, Hellion is known as a Blood and Guts group. That's kind of fun. Tell you about, if someone comes back with over 100, I'll probably use ones. The 15-20 week passive stress reduction is good enough to keep 0 people out. Oh, fair enough. Right then. Now we know that this is the party, we'll quickly take advantage of the Sanitarium. Again, deal with some bad quirks. Warren's Phobe. Just because Red Weird at the moment has only got 1 and I want to get rid of it. That's him. What about you, Tankyria? Nothing. Anything I'd like to lock in? Irrepressible is quite nice to have permanently. And what about Evil Jess? Prismatic Isolation, Natural Swing. No, those ones are already fine. Dismas, we've already got 3 locked in. Known Cheat and Resolution. Let's get rid of a couple of those on Dismas, who is still alive. Annoyingly, I lost Reynold really early on. And then I got the ability to resurrect him, and I thought I might still get that achievement of on the old road we found redemption, like if have Dismas and Reynold survive it to the final Darkest Dungeon quest, but because Reynold had actually died and come back to life, you don't get the achievement for it, which I think is super mean, quite frankly. Got my hopes up like that. Right, let's put some trinkets on. That doesn't work. Yeah, if one of them gets resurrected and it's the original character and they come back, it's not good enough. It doesn't count, which is bullshit. Which is absolute bullshit. Okay, I don't want her getting moved at all. That's easy for the back rank eyeball and this outstanding scroll. Ranged abilities got to be Fuseman's Matchstick. He can mark things as well. I think the Fanatic size 2, so bonus damage against mark size 2 as well. And then for Yi, dodge and just keep the stress down. Right, fingers crossed we're going to get another Fanatic thing. We're less likely than to last time, but hopefully. Oh, sorry, we've still got a provision up, of course. I'm just going to take the full roster of whatever, just to be ultra safe, and because I'm drowning in money and it just simply doesn't matter. And lastly, I'm not in it for the treasure, not in it for the anything. Please, Fanatic, yes!
What was your favourite team?
A favourite party setup at the moment is probably the one for the Endless Harvest. The one we had last week that was going great till I accidentally got too cocky with Krayven and he got lost in time and space, aka killed on Endless Harvest. That setup is amazing. Having your blight and your defense and your shielding taken care of by a shield.
You are not alone in this place.
A shield bearer.
Is on the prowl.
So yeah, the shield breaker with her armor punching and guard dodging and blight ability. She's awesome. Oh, fuck! I forgot the blood. Oh, what else could I possibly do wrong? Oh, for God's sake! Fuck it, don't care. Don't care. Right, they're craving. They get +2 speed, but he's wasting away. He gets any more reduction, it's an automatic death blow. I've just got to hope that we come across some blood and a Crimson crew in here. So yeah, the shield, the shield breaker, flagellant,
Right. The promise of safety.
and the shield breaker, flagellant, and god damn it, I can't believe I forgot something. Wasting state, the stupidest goddamn thing I know. Yeah, so it's a shield breaker, flagellant, jester, and a vestal. Those four set up, as long as you don't make any too stupid mistakes, are damn near immortal on Endless Harvest. That's currently my favourite party setup. Ellie, Clover, thank you so much for the host, and good evening to you. How are you, mate? We finally got lucky. We got a second team ready to go, and we got the Fanatics showing up again. Just give me some blood and we'll be alright. No, that was me being... I was thinking, I haven't missed anything. You ever seen any percentage speedruns this game from like 0 to Darkest Dungeon 4 in 3.5 hours? No, I haven't watched those. That is actually mental. A DD4, Darkest Dungeon Stage 4, the finale. Yeah, because there's four runs you have to pass in the Darkest Dungeon. They're fixed what they are. I was expecting to take a minus 10 HP buff or something, but no, they just explode. Oh god, they're wasting already. Wait, what? Do these characters explode if it gets any worse for them? Because I don't know what happens after wasting. I know that they can... I thought they got potentially like immediate death blow. I'm a little groggy, took a nap earlier. I'm doing good. How goes the Demon Hunt? Poorly. Basically, I got attacked and defeated the Thing from the Stars, which is a different DLC boss. We killed one of my party members before we could get to a Fanatic. And then we've had him come along again, and all I've done is the blood. I must have the blood. Oh, god damn it. And I've forgotten to bring the blood. And Gurk, you say, no, they don't explode, they just keel over immediately. Oh, what? So they just, like, guaranteed die with no death blow resistance? Must have blood hidden within, I pray. It's lovely to see you back, Ellie Clover. Alright, so Kirk, basically, yeah, they just flat out die. Oh, I can't risk that. Fucking hell. Well, at least our original party should be healed back up stress-wise. Sorry, folks. That was just straight up idiotic by me. They only take a little bit of stress, right? They don't actually take so little stress that I can just send them straight back out.
Our family name, once
Could not
so
finish
well
exploring
regarded,
the doodad.
is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Huh? Why are they not all recovered magically? Hanneman is moving sluggishly after a long night of drinking, but they've recovered. Quirk removed. We've removed the yips and all that and the other. Okay, a bunch more of them have now got the Crimson Curse and are thirsting and blah-de-blah-de-blah. Why are Naomi and Mike still busy for a week? Oh, it's because I probably got barely any distance, so they haven't had enough chance to recover. Right, whatever. I'm sending them straight back out. Again, blood and guts. They're tooled up. Nothing's changed. Whatever. So false start, folks. False start. Let's hope we get 3 for 3 on the Fanatic showing up. Right, and bring lots and lots and lots of blood this time. Oh, that was so stupid. And they're so clearly just like there's going to be no Fanatic. We're killing him tonight. We're killing him tonight. I promise. This I swear. He is going down tonight. Or we're fighting him. We're fighting him. And hopefully we will win. Right. This time I haven't forgotten. Yeah, Doggy Biscuits, the basic doodads there. Laudanum. I've only recently started taking Laudanum, but I love it. Right, we've got some blood. Let's bloody go. Welcome back, Totally. Yeah, oh, 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Which is she designed Nemo, but you're not allowed to criticise games that are already perfect. No, you are. I've criticised. I've gotten very on my games designer high horse and critiqued. There are some bad. The fact they just keel over and die. It's fitting.
You are not alone in this place.
It is fitting with how the game works, but in terms of pure mechanics, yeah, it's not great. All right, we definitely have not an ideal stress scenario, but we've got a jester to heal, and I can switch up the positions and skills and use a Hound Master as well, so we can stress heal. Right, this is the one, folks. This is the one. Everything 3 in a row. Where is he? Where is this bastard? Trap. Fucking great. Great start. Awesome.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Well, as opposed to mechanical traps possessed by good intent. Oh, they're just misunderstood traps. Right. Hound's Harry. Now, if we get super lucky, this bastard will drop a music box. I've had 2 ever. These are nasty guys, the Swine Skivers. We've got to deal with him fast. Yo, Redweird, a legit good evening to Councillor Redweird. Did you win at pool? How did it go? How did it go? Let's illuminate him. Next. Accusation. Alright, that's why we brought Loudendom, because that stress is horrific. We'll see if we can Iron Swan this fucker. Good.
Oh god. Oh god, no!
Nice one. Lila's on it. Beautiful. Yeah, folks, if you don't know Mr. Redweird, you're doing Twitch wrong. I would not be on here without him. He's a fantastic streamer in his own right. Ooh, that was a big hit on the healer. Do you fucking mind? Go and give him a follow. He is great stuff. Right, gonna have to do a buff here. We'll deal with the stress later. Ricola mod, best mod. Hanging around for way too long. No such thing as too long. Let's see. I just had a game apply some sort of uber poison that damaged them extensively. Yeah, that's fair. I'd say that's a fair point. I really need her to heal up, so I can't risk him going back in position. Hook where it hurts on her is fine. We just got to survive this fight. Feckin' Jesus. Pool got cancelled, so you went to the pub. Ah, well, I guess you made the best of that. I'm sorry it got cancelled on you. Physician heal thyself without you effect. And I reckon we'll actually have the Hound Master guard the Jester and then buff his dodge. Goring Flight.
Grievous.
Don't know this one.
Palpable
This is a tough freaking group, truth be told. Oh, it jumps him to the back. Right, well, take another Iron Swan to the face, you bellend. Okay, again, he's nasty as well, ball and chain. That's going to be a big stun. Don't stun Melissa. Oh, well, thankfully. Great, well, they're back in position for free. Huzzah, make the best of a bad deal. So how much legit progress have I missed? We killed the thing from the stars, but this is my 3rd attempt trying to get the Fanatic. The first time, with the best party possible for it, he didn't show up. Then we went with a great party to beat him, and the thing from the stars killed off one of my 2 legend flagellants, so we had to quit. We killed the thing from the stars, but we couldn't get the Fanatic. Then I went with this party right here 5 minutes ago, and I forgot to bring any blood, and 2 of them were wasting away because they've all got the Crimson Curse, so we basically had to quit and come back. So it's been, you know, mixed. Could be better, could be worse. Couldn't have timed that better. Beautiful. So we're just dealing with this clutch of Muppets. Right, 9. Oh, he's still not quite dead. Slice off won't reach. The tier 3 enemies, yeah, they're nails. Right, there goes one. There goes another. We're about to turn this round, and then he's in range. Good, right, this is no longer a problem. We've just got the Swine Slayer, right? Easy street. Let's milk it for some stress healing. What is the Ricola mod, Gurk? Is that... because I haven't modded this game at all. Oh, welcome back, Effects. I hope whatever you needed to sort was sorted, and the time you needed was well spent. Mine's 15 plus 15 stress until camp. Right, we've got to heal that again. Let's heal up Simi here because he's only level 5, not level 6. Oh, Redweird, you've been challenged to a duel. 4 more stress over 1 round. Well, whatever. It's still worth dealing with. And we'll use those medicinal herbs. Right, that's good. Put a guard dog on you. Marks him up, I think. No, it just gives him 50% dodge. And louden them on Yay as well. And let's get his stress down. Oh, darkens, nice one. It's just a mod that changes to lunatics screaming to random noises. Really? Oh, Gurk. If you're in Krayven Sound, put down suggestions for him, or just whisper it to me, or whatever you prefer. That's awesome. No, sharpens his ban hammer. You don't sharpen a hammer, Redweird. You've clearly been drinking. Right, let's just hack this Muppet down. Sorry, I wasn't at the giveaway. Some news got to me, and I wanted. Oh no effects. You don't have to apologise, mate. I'm sorry that that news came in and you missed out. Exclamation mark hunt in the chat, folks. Exclamation mark hunt. Blood for the blood god. Oh, nice. Extra bit of free stress healing. I'm sorry some news got to you. I hope things will work out all right. Should probably patch that up, shouldn't we? 21, 35, 39, 34. Let's do a bit more here on Ordelian. Oh, we got lots of hunters. So I'll blunt the hammer and crush Darkins' skull. I mean, GG, dude. Tutsaka one. Let's get the stress healing from just the bonus stress from the killing blow. Oh, and a jute tapestry. Thanks very much. Now then, sacrificial stone. This usually doesn't do anything good. I've never tried laudanum on it before. Item had no effect. The blood won't do. Shaggle. Ancient barbaric rituals. This one's always entirely negative, but let's try it anyway. The hero's deeply disturbed. Fuck yeah. Oh bollocks. Right, 50 stress. It's usually a random thing. Oh, 2 corridor fights in a row. One of those has got to be the flagellant. So let's go in with our tank about to shit the bed. Awesome. Got to go for a bit. Okay, Darkins. Wait, what now? Everyone's a winner in Krayven's. You know it. You know it. Just by being here.
Waiting to be spent.
Oh, we can chuck it away later. Right.
Radiance, may we find
Let's see
victory.
how this goes. Here he is. Here he is. Oh, what the hell? We had radiant light. How did he surprise us? The pyre. Okay, we're all out of formation, so that's fucking great. Well, firstly, we're going to mark him up. And that removed his prot as well. Good. Thankfully, the Jester is super mobile. Now, I've got to think about how to do this. I want her in the front. Her in the third rank, and he can move forward 2 places. So I just move him back to there. Sentence rendered. Oh my! Oh, lucky, because now the sentence rendered is what puts him on the pyre. Okay. How stunnable is he? He's actually quite stunnable. Oh, the Stone Crusher Phoenix. Yeah, I'm assuming we had about 6 hunters, and we all just got beaten shitless. See, this is the more of you plus exclamation mark hunt, the better chance we have of dealing. Look at these. How did he find all these people to burn alive in this dungeon? That's what I want to know. Now, will we land a stun?
The light, the promise of safety.
Brand the Tainted. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, ouchies, and horror as well.
The birthplace of dread.
Let's. Yeah, he is like blight immune, but he can be bled. Okay, cool. We need to start stacking that. He shouldn't self-heal. Strike the heretic. He gets a lot of turns. That moves him forward. Oh my giddy aunt, she's on 99 stress. Sentence rendered. Crap. Yeah, see, now we've got to deal with this. 37. Right, we're going to have to deal with that. Laudanum, first of all. Probably should have used that to increase. Oh, yeah, we should have kept the blight because that's about to go away. Damn it. Rice's condemnation. This guy is so tough. Oh, there's only 1 stress. Oh, you're joking! Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot. I shouldn't have done the slice, I should have tried a healer. She's now paranoid. Behold the power of the blood. Oh, good. That's nice. Why couldn't she have done that? Oh wait. Sorry. Incontinent is the only one who doesn't have the Crimson Curse. Does anyone else think the Fanatic looks a bit... I can see it, actually. Redweird. I can see it. A bold... But yeah, with the eyes, he's got a bit of a Timothy Dalton thing. After a long, difficult fight, got to a dead end with about 1,000 lumps, turned back, immediately died, fought my way back, got one room closer to the bench before dying again, repeat 3 times, finally failing to make it before finally failing to make it back to my ghost. Oh, his marker, that sucks. That sucks. 25% prot for 4 rounds. Okay, we're going to have to axe our way through and get him out of here because he's just dying. I'm innocent. Innocent. Holy stake. Ouch. Yeah, full vampire hunter. Problem is that now puts... Fortune favours the wary. Now I see what... No! I needed you to Iron Swan this! You're the main damage dealer! Oh god, an affliction is not great. We are doing not enough damage to this thing. We are really not doing well against this guy.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay, just... Oh god, I've still got illumination on her instead of instead of the lightning strike. I forgot to change that. I'm doing like everything wrong. Best I can do is try and stun him. Yes, alright, finally, sweet goddamn relief. The flames rise. Yeah, I know, we got to feel him. That wastes one of his goes. Right, Iron Swan, get him out of there. And then with the other strike, but he's going to be so busted. He's taking another 3. Oh Christ, Ordelian's at death's door. Shit, so that took away all of his health. He resisted the bleed. Never trust... No! Oh, for fuck's sake! I am so kicking you out. If you weren't level 6, you'd be goddamn gone. I have a gift for this very moment. Oh, phew. Sentence rendered. Dodged. He has vengeance in his eye. How have I wronged thee? Stop it. Right. Strike the heretic. Can we please do some frickin' damage to this frickin' guy? They're in a pretty interchangeable place actually, so we're going to mark him. That gets rid of his prot as well. Brand the Tainted. Fine. Marked. Need to deal with that. Right. AoE heal. Let's try and take care of this. Oh, sorry, I've missed something in the chat there. No, I can't say Krayven. Sorry, I feel like shit. Everything's just awful. I'm sad. Weird how some people just do that. Like that. Young as well. Oh no, fuck. I don't know what to do. Okay, effects. I understand, man. I'll just by all means head away. And take some time for yourself. The clinic is open. DMs are open. If you decide you want to chat, you are amongst friends here. You're a valued and valid part of this community, and you can unload as you see fit. But however you want to take care of yourself is the right way to take care of yourself. And you are a valuable person, so you just do you, and we hope you feel better. And anything you want to... However, if we can help in any way we can, even just a listening board, we will be there for you, mate. So no problem at all. You don't have to apologise. You take care of yourself. Yeah. there, exactly, Lila. Thank you so much. And okay, I reckon a bit of battle ballad actually might be the order of the day. Sentence render, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Fuck. Right, dog biscuits. Oh, he can't do Hound's Rush, motherfucker. He can't be in the first position for it. That's wasting those dog biscuits. Righteous Condemnation. That was lucky. That's buffed in with additional prop. The Flames Rise, hurry. Strike the Heretic, dodge it. Yes, nice one. Simmy with the Jester dodging. What a champ. Laudanum.
The blood quickens.
Just gonna have to do this. We can't even do against a marked target like the awesome strike. Gonna have to do Harvest just to get some extra damage on there. She's our main direct damage dealer. That's the problem. I can't even do the lightning strike. I brought the wrong freaking skills. The Flames Rise, yeah, no, right. That's her at about 50% health. Holy Stake. That's fortunate. Yeah, see, 10 damage a tick. And again, he's got so many turns that the bleed just keeps wearing off. 50% prop. He's in the wrong position now as well. We're gonna have to do this again.
Powerful blow.
That's good. Yeah, see, each one of these actions counts as a round, which just wears out the tick. I'm having to power through this state with nothing but AoE. Incontinent is at death's door, and then she'll come back. But next blows, he's gonna. Oh, he's not gonna target her. Damn it! All right.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Oh my dude! Damn, Redwood, you hero! Brand the Tainted, dodge it. Oh, didn't quite dodge it that time, Simmy. That's okay. Let me just catch up on that. Can we please have a turn? He gets so many turns. I'm okay, Redwood. Things have been... Ordelian's at death's door again. It's just going to have to be AoE healing through this, to be honest. Let me just do... Actually, I get to actually attack before he gets another go. He's so fast. Things have been stressful, getting turned down job after job. Mum's was not doing great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, of course, Naomi, you told me about that, yeah. I need to focus on job stuff. The big interview on a video app, which is super stressful. It's a great opportunity, so I so hope I get in for crossing everything for you there, mate. I'm sure you will. The thing is, I never met him, but I grew up watching him. It's not the same feeling as if a family member goes different. That confuses me. Ah, feck. So obviously, it's a family member's passed away, so he won't bag people with Death's Door, I think. Yeah, what I'm going to do is keep them a little bit off Death's Door, but not fully heal them up, because none of his attacks are super powerful, but then they'll get released faster from the stake, the pyre. I'm wondering if I can actually destroy the pyre. 185 hours of this shit. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Thank you. I want it too bad. You know, it's going to be crushed if I don't get the residency program for new nurse graduates. Oh, it'll be amazing, Naomi. I so hope you get it. It's that time. You got this. I hope so. Right, we'll go for Slice Off, just to increase the stack. Right. No, I've ever been suspicious of these arts. Well, fine. The one I wanted healed is the one on Death's Door. So he can't be one-shotted. Sentence rendered. Dodge it! Yes! Simmy! Ah, the ever-nimble Jester. For some reason... Oh, you know what? Yeah, we need to be in... I don't care if it wastes a turn. We're just going to get in the correct position. at the very least. Holy stake. Alright, fine. That's just... Fuck. See, that's the problem. That's when that shit happens. And she resisted everything else. Now... Dog biscuits. I'm not marking him up. We can finally do a Hound's Rush. We can finally do a Hound's Rush, and we critted with it, so the bleed will last for 5 rounds. Brand the Tainted. My life for the Crimson Fluid. Yeah, thank you so much for that. That's helpful. There's no point healing people up. They'll just get released from the pyre faster. Stun the bastard. He resisted it. Shit. I've no idea. I imagine killing the pyre is like killing Wilbur. Possibly. I've never tried. Obviously, I've never fought. This is only the second time I've ever fought him. You set a level for yourself now. You've beaten Cuphead on Expert. I know the expectation is killing me. It's killing me. And Sam says, I'm sorry not feeling well. Maybe a newcomer, please beware. Yeah, loved by many people as I can see. You're never alone. We're all there. Sapphire, that's lovely. You'll fit in here absolutely a-okay. Another crit. Right, that'll replenish it by another 5 rounds. The bleed is not going up much. There's no point trying to mark him. Oh my word, are we going to do this? Are we somehow going to sit down?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Firstly, achievement unlocked, Zealous Accusation. Oh my word. That was insane. Ancestors Vintage, very rare. Delayed Curse Craving. And The Cure. The origins and ingredients are... Its origins and ingredients are unknown, but this tincture will quell the curse.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Jesus, he was hard. Wait, he has dropped a champion level trophy, so I'm assuming perhaps you only fight him the once, because he was considerably harder than a normal wandering corridor boss. Typically, even the thing from the stars, which you can grind, the collector. The only corridor boss that is ludicrously hard is the Shambler on Champion. He was as hard as like the champion level bosses from each region. Oh my words. Oh, Red Weirdy Beanie. Oh, Sapphire. Folks, you know the drill. Hit that legit and some legit welcomes too. Oh, I'm gonna just chat and laugh at the brilliant jokes. It'll get off my mind. Effects, you do you, my dude. All the love in the world. All the love in the world. Alright, well, let me just read this first. Sapphire says, I suffer from a mental health problem. Many times I'm at death's door, venturing into dark territories. No shame in asking for help, reaching out to save some time alone. Right, well, Sapphire, before I do the usual, welcome to the citizenry spiel. Krayven's Town and the Discord and the stream, not only are we based around the theme of a town and an idea, but our secondary but also major hooks. We have 2 major hooks: a primary, which is town and building a community and the whole vibe and the theme, and then a secondary still major is mental health support. Mental health support, openness, awareness. We have a special district in Krayven's Town called the Mental Health Centre, which has a chat room called the Clinic, which is specifically for talking mental health issues or difficult times in your life, and positive stuff like if you've overcome things and how things are going, your ongoing story. We have a section called Mindful Memes for sharing like nice memes about mental health, or really informative ones, including the more somber, serious ones, the dark ones that make you think. And we have a resource section that is everything from meditation, and not the airy-fairy, crystal-waving homeopathy bullshit, but the useful, secular, scientifically valid meditation stuff, suicide helplines, anything sort of specifically mental health helping music. There's also the help command. Whenever you're feeling down, or anyone else, remember that's there. That's a list of international suicide helplines. And if you want to vent If you need to come in and go, oh, hey guys, I'm just not in a good place today or whatever else, this chat room, you can do it. You are in one of the many, and we are in the majority, much as folks might like to bash the other side, non-toxic part of Twitch. The majority of Twitch and gaming culture is non-toxic and friendly, but this is a particularly positivity-driven community. Again, like I say, with a big support network in the town itself for mental health. And yeah, if you deal with that, firstly, know you're not judged. There's a lot of people here who will relate to it, can support you with first-hand empathy, and you'll fit in just fine. And however you identify, whatever your ethnicity, we don't tolerate any nonsense of that for a heartbeat. And yeah, just know that who you are and how you are is welcome here without judgment. So next, with that necessary and important bit, welcome to the ranks of the citizenry. You are not just legit, you are Krayven's Town legit. Firstly, enjoy the legit emotes, more to come. I'll try and get at least another one drawn up this month because I've unlocked all 5 for affiliates already. But the legit and the welcome, use that legit as you see fit, the most common bit of gamer slang on the entire internet, and the only place you'll actually get an emote that says it as far as I can tell. So you want to combine it up with other emotes. Someone goes, oh, that's legit awesome, or legit GG. You can now go legit GG. And whenever we get new subs, hit that legit. Whenever we get raids, you can now use the welcome command, !welcome, because that's a subs only command. Whenever we get new residents, aka followers, you can use the welcome banners, and you can do legit welcomes and stuff like that as well. Wave your all new Krayven's town flag loud and proud every time you chat, and the longer your citizenship is maintained through whatever avenue, the shinier, prettier, bigger and fancier it will get. You'll be able to enter the monthly giveaway. However, you already saw the giveaway. The next one will be the first stream of September. We do the citizens giveaways, which is a chance to win a free game once a month, the first stream of the month. Whether your citizenship is gifted or if it's of your own volition, you'll be able to enter. Next, if your Twitch and your Discord accounts are linked, and you've decided to take up your residency in Krayven's Town in our Discord, and Lila or Redwood, could you just ! Discord again, please? You will automatically be assigned the Citizens role. Your name will be in gold and have access to Citizens Towers, a subs-only area of the Discord where I float certain things past subs and they chat amongst themselves, and we have the occasional laugh in the lounge. And the Treasury, which folks, including myself, can put in free things from free games they've got sitting around for ages to little codes, discount cards, like basically a treasury. It's an additional perk for you being a subscriber. There's more little bits I'm looking to do for creds for the higher rollers. And last but by no means least, not only my undying appreciation and gratitude for you for being here and becoming such an immediate and obviously good fit for the community and sticking around, but to Redwood for your 3rd gifted visa. Councillor Redwood, thank you very, very much indeed. Let me just catch up on a few bits and pieces there. Redwood, yeah, that's super, super awesome. Brilliant jokes. Are you sure you're in the right place? He's not for brilliant jokes. Well, not from me anyway. The rest of you, yeah, fine. Oh shit, you're right, weird. Maybe I missed a turn. Excellent. All the love. Much love, much love. This is the first stream, the Twitch stream actually promotes this. There aren't too many. There are streamers who do full dedication the whole time to mental health. There's like 5 on the entire platform, and there's a few others of us, and there's quite a number of people in the positive side of Twitch who will allow venting or maybe have a venting channel in their Discord. But between those two extremes, there's a vast desert, really. There's a vast gulf in terms of mental health support, and there's a few of us who try and, whilst not being mental health professionals ourselves, try and support it quite proactively. Redwood's another one. Mr. Redwood is like myself. He has a whole dedicated part in the Weirdo Manor, which is his Discord, and is very proactive and supportive in supporting mental health. I mean, hell, I'm taking part in a podcast tomorrow, well, a streamcast tomorrow, talking mental health. So, yeah, we try. I should be focused on my interview. Oh, I'm... tears of joy, but please, yeah, if you need to focus on your interview, just mute the tab so the view will still count. Cheers for the lurk, and focus on your interview. But welcome to the citizenry. Enjoy your flag and enjoy everything else. Hey, Citizen Tornado. Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks for getting in the welcomes as well. It's good to see you. Right, shall we try and get through the rest of this run? Now that we've actually beaten the Fanatic somehow against all the bloody odds. Let's fix up her skills. If she's in the back rank, she should have the doohickey, the lightning, judgment. There we go. I can't because you're interesting and everyone here is awesome. Those are all factual statements about us, yes. And don't forget modest. It's like Mr. Burns. You forgot pleasant. Right, I think we should start focusing on stress healing a little bit. Truth be told, I'm just gonna have the jester Simmy here. Simmy here, he's level 5. He's been absolutely MVP. Simmy here, just focus on the healing. Oh, fantastic! The spice must flow and the maggots must dodge. I'm back. Welcome back, Lila. I've got a lot of energy today. We've had such active chat. We've had loads of the regulars, old friends, new friends coming by. We've had a nice early raid from obviously a really, really excellent community and group of people. It's just really good. Thank you, everyone. What a fantastic way to start the month. Let's cry together. When in town, watch out for the imps. Those buggers steal your flags. Yeah. Well, the town imps are a bit pissed off. The imps used to be kind of like the imps in Dungeon Keeper. They did all the work. They did all the things. But then I decided to join the 21st century, and we got the Kraybots. Ha, I'm Alec Primitive, but I'm no fool, of course, yeah, she's still paranoid. We got the Kraybots, and automation took over, and the imps were put out of work. So now they steal people's flags, and sometimes people's citizenship, they think their citizenship has worn out. And it's just the imps have come and stolen their flags.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
There's been the latest updates on these menacing imps. I could have treated better, but you know, I have my principles. In the Cravenstown Chronicle for August, we should probably heal that frickin' blight. Which can be the low price of yours. You can be yours at the low price of Twitch Prime subscription, which is essentially free. The worries. What? How did she just pick up the worries? Oh god, the worries is 30% extra stress permanently. It's one of the worst diseases. Jesus Christ, we're really struggling to kill these guys. They're maggots. Hey, Resident Dark Zero Warrior. Oh, Sapphire, if you're wondering what I'm referring to, I'm always talking in the context of, your soul sullies my warrior soul. Can you stop resisting heals, please? Holy ballsacks.
Their formation is broken.
Right, who wants to fight? Oh, Redwood's got he's got a bit of the beer violence going on. I feel weak, like I've been poisoned. You have been. Can you just pipe the fuck down? There you go, no longer poisoned. I probably should have done Adrenaline Rush to cure that and buffer and healer. That was stupid. Whatever, just wicked hack him to death.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Victory.
Dark Zero Warrior, how you doing, my dude? Finally. Oh, Redwood, you actually won a fight. Well, that's the first time for everything. Oh, you mean in game? Plodding along. Excellent. And something about me and ballsack. No, when I was saying ballsacks, I was referring to the game. Oh, God. Incontinentia's got the worries. She's already halfway to a heart attack. Oh, out frickin' standing. Something about... No, nothing about you and ballsack, Sapphire. Oh, fuck you, Craig. All the love. So much love. So much love. Oh, excellent. Right, we can have a nice little hassle-free wander. We've just got to scout this place out and then let's get the hell out of here before we get brutally murdered. You're doing alright. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, his marker started a hunt. Exclamation mark hunt. Part of the many ways in which we keep the theatrics of Cravenstown alive are the beasties in the Badlands south of Cravenstown. They need to be kept down. Kept out of trouble. So exclamation mark hunt for a chance to win extra creds. Fucking Jesus, stop clattering around. Oh mate, thank you. Don't worry, I'm usually quite poisoned. Yeah, Effects is a legend. Effects is a legend. You'll get through, but as always, we are Trey's here for you. Stack box. Unsettling passage, of course it was. 30 stress off of the stack of books. That's like the worst freaking debuff you can get from a stack of books. Oh, there's a duel. Effects comes out victorious. Between Effects and Lila, I'll find those imps. Yeah, Effects has got like a personal vendetta against the imps. Hunt, not you won't no. Oh god, now I know what's been going on. Lila has been aiding and abetting the imps. Lila, we're gonna have serious words in the council chambers. This act of betrayal. This act of betrayal. You've been aiding the imp union this whole time. You have been like causing this rash and spate of flag thievery. I don't know what to say. I'm shocked and appalled. Effect falls over. Fine. Oh, bless you. Someone's charging room service to the company, sir. Ah, room service, eh? Fly, my pretties, fly. Continue the research. That was back when The Simpsons was funny. Oh my god, did we actually bust up a Stonecrusher Phoenix? That's more like it. Man, I can barely... The Craybots can barely get the blood off the arena sand fast enough, you bloodthirsty lunatics. Goodness gracious. In an unrelated note, there's going to be discounted mystery blood sausage at the stands... At the streaming complex stands for Sunday stream. This is utterly unrelated to the recent and excessive amount of combat that's been going on in the arena. Please don't look any further into it. Oh god, you're in trouble. Oh, you know it. Oh, you have no idea, Lila. You are in a world of pain. To quote the Big Lebowski, you're entering a world of pain.
These tunnels predate.
I mean, I bred the imps to die quickly anyway. They've only got a short lifespan, so we just got to wait until, you know, they start falling apart and flaking. I mean, you might say that lacks ethics, but I just consider it, you know, entrepreneurial sense. Oh, the Mr. Burns thing. I'll never admit to anything. Right, who is it we added to the Enforcer group recently? We'll have to power up the electrodes. Councillors are not above the law. Only I'm above the law. She's been imputed. His mark, right. Someone ban his marker for that. Actually, you know what? No. You know what I'm going to do? Don't ban his marker. Don't ban his marker. That pun was so amazing. How do I do this? I actually don't know how this works. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. Does that work? Fuck. How do you give points? I've never actually learned. Redweird, help me out in chatbot. What is the usual thing to give points? I can't remember the last time I did it. It was so long. You'll never catch me, Potter. Is it to give creds? Yeah, creds are the points, but like there's a sort of universal way to do it. And Redweird would know. We know the well, he probably know. We use the same. We use basically the same streaming setups.
A death by inches.
That's going to bother me now. I don't know if it's a command like give points or if it has to be specific to your currency. Because that she's being impudent. That's absolutely gold. What's the bot called? It's called Streamlabs chatbot, Lila. Yeah, like the command for giving points to a specific person in your chat. You're getting creds for that one. His marker. Gather the blood. Doesn't matter. We're already infected. In fact, no, actually, we're not. The only one who's not is Incontinentia here. Right. I think while we got the opportunity, let's. Oh, she's finally accepting heals again. She did it a whole bunch in a row where she wouldn't. You know what? We'll buff ourselves up. I think Redweir's passed out drunk. Not for the first time. He's had the distinct privilege of my friendship for like 20 odd years. Exclamation mark, your currency name adds. Okay, let me see if I've understood this correctly. Nice one, Lila. That is some proper good sleuthing. Creds adds his marker 500. Let's see if I've done this. Oh no, shit. It must be add creds because it's just treated it. It's just treated it as the creds command. Yeah, it's not because I've got a bait. Ah, that's a problem because I'm using the creds as a separate command. If I do, I don't know, creds add. Because I'm actually using the creds as a the creds command as its own thing, so obviously that's interfering. I never thought of that. No, all right, I'll figure it out later. His marker just PM me saying I did such a good pun. You promised to give me. You tried repeatedly to give me like 1 billion creds, and then I'll go, don't lie to me. I said 500, and then you go, damn. I thought I'd give it a shot, and then I'll figure out how to give you 500. No, let's try. Let's try. Give points. Here's a marker. And if anyone is wondering who's newer here, yeah, no, it's got to be specifically for chatbot. I didn't think that one was going to work effects. I appreciate the thought, but yeah, the commands for. The commands for chatbot are a lot more customizable, but yeah, you get situations like this where you end up using a whole command structure, and you use the command for something else. I distinctly remember it being 5,000. Cool, thanks Lila, appreciate it. Yeah, because I should figure out how to do that. Right. I'm actually just going to have him de-stress himself, get himself back down to 0, because he's the lowest already. And then we'll take the opportunity to heal everyone back up so we're not quite so deadly, in such deadly peril.
Continue the onslaught.
There we go.
Destroy.
Now we're going to get another, yeah, another, we don't need any more invites. I can almost get through a, I can almost get through, probably the gems. I can almost get through a... Oh, fucking hell, are you kidding? Awesome! We got the Wandering Corridor boss. That's awesome. This is the main game's Wandering Corridor boss. We got a champion level collector. Well, we've killed 1 billion of him before. Right, let's get some speed and accuracy. Now, we could pull off a stun here. That is the collector. So basically, Sapphire, there are 4 what are called corridor bosses. 2 with the main game, and 1 for each of the DLCs. So in the main game, you had this guy, the collector, who can show up in any dungeon. There's a small chance of any fight that's in a corridor rather than in a room, he will show up, and he's a mini boss in his own right. There's then another one called the Shambler, and the Shambler is much tougher and much more dangerous. He's who you have to kill if you want to get all the ancestor level trinkets. Basically, that one you either summon with a Shambler's altar, or if it's pitch black, like there's no light left, you see this light level, if you let the light level go completely to 0, which is like maximum chance of stress, being surprised, being critted, etc., the Shambler can show up in a corridor, and the harder the difficulty, the higher the likelihood. So apprentice is like 2% chance, and at champion level it's like 10% chance or something insane. So it's those 2. The Fanatic, the one we just fought, he is a corridor boss technically, but unlike the others, it seems you can kill him. At least it seems you can. He is almost like a champion boss in his own right that drops an actual trophy. but he's the boss from the Crimson Court, and he only shows up if you. Oh god, that's the one thing I didn't want to happen, was the guard guy to defend him, as now we can't attack him. And Headhunt, when this crits, it hits like a train, and the bleed landed as well. Fuck me. Okay, we've already got 2 mortality debuffs on. Show Collection. He's also a sex pest. He just loves to flash. He just loves to flash all his giblets everywhere. Oh Christ. That was lucky, right? That means the bleed, we won't get a death's door check on the bleed. And Melissa's keeping him out of trouble. Yeah, so the Fanatic, that insane vampire hunter dude, he will only show up if you have enough people in your hamlet infested highly enough, and also with enough infected people in the roster that you go to the dungeon with. And the last one is the one you saw us kill earlier, where we lost the flagellant. That's the thing from the stars, and that's from the Color of Madness DLC, and that thing's technically unkillable. You can defeat it, but it'll always come back because it's like a monster from beyond time and space. It's very Lovecraftian. Let's see. Imps were more reliable, but I'll catch them still. The imps weren't more reliable. That's why we switched over. All about the right now. A Hound's Rush against a marked target should do some decent damage. The Craybots are ever more reliable. They do what they're told, and they don't need to be fed, and they don't need victims to satisfy them when they're not working. That's bad, especially considering Fort of Fanatic. Yeah, I have to admit, this is a short run as well. This is a dungeon run that's so short you don't even get given camping supplies. So having the Fanatic and then this guy is insane. It's kind of like having the thing from the stars and the Fanatic in one run, but of all the corridor bosses, this guy is comfortably the easiest. I mean, it's still a relative term. We are on a champion run, and this guy is a pain in the hole. Flashes gubbins about. He flashes, yeah. He's showing the collection of all the souls he collected, but as far as I'm concerned, he just looks like a paedophile in a trench coat. He's just an undead paedophile, basically. Or, you know, like one of those freaks who walks around like with a trench coat flashing people. It's just the absolute #1 sex pest move. The actual Resident Evil 7 flashing, if you guys have ever played that game. Oh, right. No, sorry. Well, we'll try and dot these guys up, and we'll stack the bleeds on him. Yes, he's taking. Oh, he's about to die now. 18 damage, and when he dies, all of his little minions will die. Don't crit, don't crit. Okay, because that headhunt, and these ones have got names. I've got the actual heads of all of them. This is this is Dismas, the real Dismas, and this is what's oh anyway, and then the Barristan is the undead, the collected man at arms, and the Vestal. Her name is Junior. So yeah, Junior, Dismas, and Barristan. And you can get all 3 of their heads from him, which I fought him so many times I've already collected all 3 heads. My hearing right, victims are cheaper than batteries, true. Well, I don't know, once upon a time they were, but we've actually improved battery tech well enough that it's pretty good on the cheap now.
The limbs obey.
Hey, no worries, Redweird, and a hearty hello, and I'm sorry for something to Mrs. Weird. No, so it's not like I was thinking. I'm not actually, because I've only seen a bit of Resident Evil 7. I haven't played it myself, Sapphire, so I can't be certain what you're referring to with Resident Evil 7 flashing. How is he seriously not dead? This is now ticked up to 21. Right, we need to kill one of these guys, and quick. Just need to stop the incoming damage. There we go, right. Jog on. And yeah, you get a single puzzling trapezahedron, that's it. It's not even that valuable. This jute tapestry we got off the floor is actually worth more money. At this point, has anyone got any horrify effects? Not really. We've got enough food for one more hunger check. Dim light. How much more of the dungeon is left? Oh, barely any, right. I could use up the remaining torches.
As the light gains purchase,
Take this.
spirits are lifted.
You've got to very much manage your inventory quite carefully. The more treasure you take, the less supplies you have. I played Resident Evil, I don't remember Flashy. I'm sure I remember Gubbins. Let's continue. I like your approach, very similar to mine. I always try and say sorry to Mrs. Weird and it won't be a problem. Well, we've always done something wrong. Have we got another shovel to get through there? A battle room with a treasure. Ah, go on. Let's get our money's worth. Let's get our money's worth with the shovels. There we are. So there's a boss and she's very possessed and she emits bugs. Oh, I think I've seen her. Oh yeah, there's some grotesque flashing in that one. I know the one you're referring to now. Okay, this corridor seems relatively safe. In that case, tell her I'm ever so sorry when she wakes. You're a good husband, Redwood. He's alright. I remember, you have to be careful. We say some people have a great husband. Oh, excellent. Yeah, a bit. It's a bit gross, isn't it, Sapphire? Yeah. That bug which is exposing way too much. Yeah, she's now what should we mark up first? Who's got any prots of any kind? Oh, he's got a 30 prot and he's probably the toughest one here. So we'll mark up the Chevalier. Oh, Naomi wants to duel. A Redwood's victorious. Well done. Oh, this is the last fight. So actually, I'm gonna milk this one like I can for a bit of stress healing. Maddening wine.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left.
Don't worry, Naomi. These fake fights you're losing, you're getting rid of any little silliness that'll mean that your interview is guaranteed to go well. It's like rolling the ones out of your dice when you're playing D&D or something. You get rid of all the noob germs, and then it's natural 20s all the way. Oh, Mr. Redwood starting a hunt. Right, exclamation mark hunt. Do we have an... I know we've got a very active chat today. We've hopefully got enough perhaps for a Cliff-Haunted Brood, or at the very least another Stonecrusher Phoenix. Haha God, the evolution of Haha. Oh, Lila, that's very clever. I like it. So there's Ha, or that would be Ha, Hara, and Haraga, or Hahaga. Everyone type hunt. Do it. He's scary. Oh, Jesus. We're actually getting violently assaulted. That's not nice. How very dare you. Oh, it seems like power, but it's surely corruption. She's still paranoid. Unhunt. That's not a command effect. Nice try, though. Everyone can go for a Jeremy hunt. If you're in the UK, that's got a very different meaning, but we won't get into that. Type hunter, I'll inflict my ginger on you. And you don't want that. There's literally a curse in this game called the Red Plague. And Redwood has it perpetually, and he will pass it on. Jesus Christ! What a... Damn it! Incontinentia is being an absolute pain in the hole. Give us that blood back.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Krayven, no, just no. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. I'm very. It's one thing I keep out of Twitch current affairs and politics. I get enough of that in my regular life, and I follow it up there. And this is a place not for it, but it's just sometimes irresistible to use a bit of Cockney rhyming slang. Yes, exactly. His marker. Oh, another Stonecrusher Phoenix, beautiful. I feel sick just thinking about it. Redwood's a cuddly bear, not a scary grizzly. Did you know in the gay community a hairy man is known as a bear? American Dad reference, not rampant homophobia, don't worry. Red, you have no idea of the dark side. Oh, I don't know. Redwood's familiar with the grey side. Just look at his hair. I can't talk. I'd rather be grey than going bald. I know, I'm from Northern Ireland. Oh, really, Sapphire? Ah, so it's not the Emerald Isles, it's the Sapphire Isles. I got you. Sounds like a challenge. Oh dear, what started? What's done now? Jesus Christ, we should... This is like the last fight. I'm not really taking this seriously enough. Like, at all. Right, well there goes that one. Let's patch that up. Will she please accept a heal? She won't. Your foreign ways are anathema to me. Alright, fine. We'll end up at death's door. See if I care. Right, looks like we're going back to town with quite the chunk of stress, but we're getting a bit more treasure for our trouble. Okay, at this point we can sack off everything. That doesn't matter. Eat the food, just because. We'll have that, and the blood we can take back with us. Anyone else need... No more debuffs, no more heroes anymore. And we saved a skeleton key. Oh, it's an unlocked strongbox. This might still be trapped. Ah, it's not. Good. The contents are ours. And it's a load of absolute garbage. We somehow lived through that. Just living my lovely fiance. Oh, marvellous. Ah, nice Norm Iron person. Absolutely. I read that as foreign ways are asthma to me. I mean, you could keep that Irish citizenship. Yeah, that'd be handy. Ah, oh, Simmy's now a legend. Simmy bloody well earned it. I think Simmy was MVP on this particular run, and he definitely deserves to be a legend. Right, Melissa is now unyielding. Oh, that's worth locking in, but is also nervous. Incontinentia, Tormy's character, has now got Sasanophobia and the worries. And Ordelian has got Photomania, but a fear of mankind. Either way, by some miracle of RNG, and if I do say so myself, a brilliant confluence of skill and purpose, as per my game playing abilities,
Trouble yourself not with
we
the cost
actually
of this crusade.
defeated the Fanatic.
I'm tolerance in your choice of means.
I'm a Danganite engaged in flagellation, recovered 100 stress. Naomi meditated, recovered 77 stress. Mike meditated, recovered 70 stress. Dismas will now drink again. Tankiria is permanently irrepressible. Redweird, you're no longer afraid of the Warrens. You're not afraid of the little piggies. And a shitload more people have either gotten the Crimson Curse or controlled their Crimson Curse. And Simi 3DT is now a legend jester. So we'll unequip all our trinkets. Now I am curious how this new trophy works, because we've just gotten this new... Where is it? It should be a gold board as like max rank trophies, and we got the thing from the... Yeah, so here we got the Mildred's Locket, but the Prismatic Crystal Heart, the Thing's Mesmerizing Eye, and the Thing's Face Shifting Hide are the 3 trinket. We don't need to keep hunting the Thing from the Stars anymore for unique trinkets. And here we go, Barristan's Head, Dismas's Head, and Junior's Head. I've got 3 out of 4 of the Shrieker's trinkets, but only 1 music box. Delayed Curse Craving. Yeah, we've got a bunch of Crimson stuff, and we've got the Stonework... Sanguine stuff. We've got a few, quite a few rare trinkets specific to the Colour of Madness and the Crimson Curse. Where the hell is this cure? Like, in all seriousness, you guys saw me pick up a golden bottled cure. Where is it? Oh, let me just catch up on there. I changed my bloody permanent address to my Scottish address so I can't gain an Irish passport. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Decadent to see. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's tricks? And welcome back, Mr. Mike. Forgot to pass along congratulations, big Cuphead and Expert Mode. Thank you so much, man. Chat is flying by. I'm not used to keeping up. I'm having to read all this on my phone because I'm a one monitor POV streamer. Meditated, meaning played hours of Game Boy Tetris. Oh, nice. Red, wasn't it sexy before? I guess I could cry in a corner. What? Sorry. Oh, hello, Decadency. I'm a bit lost. I'm sorry if I've missed some messages here. When we're here, it's always sexy. I'm just trying to keep the plebs happy. Entering the dark side, lose all connection to emotion feeling. You will hear the screams of ancient spirits that couldn't keep the pressure of nightmares, and as they died in their sleep, they're slowly decaying on the once soft bed. Can you take the challenge? Jesus effects. That's some dark poetry. It's lovely raiding and chatting to you all. Absolutely, Sapphire. Lovely to have you. Got you. Wink, wink. All of that. Another duel for effects. Need some sleep for. Yes, Sapphire. Once again, very best of luck. Very, very best of luck. Sarah, it's been great to have you. And if you're heading off, I will be back on Sunday. Sunday at 7 p.m. in the evening UK time, I'll be doing Story Sunday, which is some live reading of stories and articles submitted by the community. And then Pillars of Eternity 2, obviously very narratively rich, narratively heavy game. And I will be doing a separate podcast, streamcast tomorrow on mental health from about 6 p.m. on Friday evening. Boss, the interview. Oh man, Redwood is raging at losing all these fights. It's brilliant. You shall dwell in my hellish chamber for all eternity. Oh, Krayven, meant to message you. There's a Streamlabs extension to have chat over your game for one monitor. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I've already got it. I've already got it coming through on OBS. Maybe because, mind you, the one that comes over on my monitor means that then that doesn't show up in OBS, does it? That might be much better to have. Yeah, Redwood, fire that one over to me. Fire that one over to me. Thanks, dude. Right, firstly, Incontinentia, we got to deal with the worries. Jeez Louise, 30% extra stress the whole time, can sod right off. Look how infected everyone is. I am genuinely confused. I'm slightly bothered, actually. I'm slightly bothered. Sort by character class restriction. I thought it was a trinket. We got this trophy item. It was called The Cure, and it had a gold border. It had a gold border. And we picked it up. We got it for killing the Fanatic. So where the hell is it? It's supposed to cure the Crimson Curse. I'm gonna have to Google this after the fact. Right, Melissa can go and gamble. My God, we've got a lot of Crimson Curse now. An awful lot. Too much. Too much. Absolutely everyone is drowning in freaking blood. I have to look up whether we ever get to fight the Fanatic again, because now I am just super confused. Simi, you did exceptionally well. Go have a pint. Go have a pint. Ordelian, I think the gambling hall will be fine for you as well. Melissa's she's drinking, okay. Right. And everyone else will just have to chill it for a bit. I'm going to have to look that one up later, for sure. But we must wrap there. Alright, folks. Alright, thank you, everyone, so much for joining me. This has been a seriously fun stream to do. We beat the Fanatic. I just got to find out where the well-earned spoils we got from him, namely the cure for the curse, have gone. Next Thursday, we are going to be doing the Countess. We've got enough invites. We're going to do a whole stream dedicated to the 100+ room size dungeon to get all the way to her, and then the Crimson Court I think will be largely done, and we can focus on finishing up the Colour of Madness. If you have to head off right away, I understand, but if you can, please stick around just 2 or 3 more minutes to go through the credits and the raid. But once again, yeah, I'll be back on this channel streaming again on Sunday at 7 p.m. UK time. Get your submissions into the suggestions forum of stuff from Reddit, cool scientific articles, interesting bits of history, poems that you want me to deliver with my awesome voice and reading skills, and then it's going to be Pillars of Eternity 2. I will remind everyone tomorrow of going live on Indeedy's channel at 6 p.m. to talk mental health, or about 20 past 6 as we get set up, and I will post in the main show going live a special post with tagging everyone once we're up and the conversation started. If you can swing by for that, that's awesome. We're raising a bit of money for 2 very worthy mental health charities and just talk. It's going to be not like a pre-recorded podcast, it's going to be a live stream, but as a stream cast with about 4 or 5 of us taking part. First of all, if you are not already, !socials. Congratulations on beating Timothy Dalton. Thank you so much. Like talking from experience. It's honestly so helpful. I'm going to steal a tidbit of that for myself. Extent for injury doesn't show up on EBS. You can literally see the chat yourself. That's awesome, Redwood. Cheers. You had heard something about that. GG on beating Timothy Dalton. Yes, effects. Yeah. Always a pleasure, Mr. Mayor. Likewise, Mr. Mike. The cure only can be used. The cure can only be used during a mission. Oh shit! Really? It was. Oh no. Then we must be able to repeatedly farm the Fanatic. That's good to know. But we don't need to, because we'll kill the Countess and the whole lot will be cured permanently. And then once you beat the whole thing, you can cure it in a sanitarium. I know that much. So yes, there is my Twitter. If you feel so inclined, follow me at Krayven_Twitch if you're not already. If you could drop a subscribe to the old YouTube channel, this VOD will go up. The Cuphead one is just on there today with timestamps of the 2 fights I won and the start of Hollow Knight. The subscriptions are free as we go for that first 100 subscribers to get our unique URL. And Instagram is Instagram. I'm trying to post on there more frequently and doing a little bit. Great reading voice. Will Redweird join Story Sunday? Oh, fuck off, effect. Yeah, maybe, who knows? We got to go and get beer sometime soon. And without further ado, Cravenstown, you already know it. I gave it a pretty solid explanation for the benefit of Sapphire here, who again, best of luck to you for the interview, themed around the idea of a town. Anyone else who's lurking though and chilling and have just been here, if you're not already a part of the community, would love to get to know you. It's a very non-toxic, non-edgy community themed around the idea of a town. Every channel is a part of town, every category is a district. We have residents instead of followers, citizens instead of subs, councillors instead of mods. We also have a secondary focus on mental health awareness and mental illness, supporting it, talking about it, and no judgment about it, with a special district, with a chat room, a resources area, and mindful memes, a sort of mental health based meme section in there as well. Next, today's credits, and we're keeping the horror music running in the background because it's so very suitable. Once again, a thank you to GeoDragon for the offline follow, becoming a resident. Darkens 10,000 for the 75 biddies. Snap Reflex for the raid of 6 awesome folks, becoming a resident himself. Sapphire 882 becoming a resident. Alex Gameboy 2 becoming a resident. Darkens to the 75 biddies, and 1,000 biddies. Redeeming asking a question, which I've actually successfully answered. Thank you so much. Boombot for the host. Darkens for another question, which I was able to successfully answer again, which is a nice change of pace. And Ellie Clover 2021. Redweird for gifting the citizenship to Sapphire, and his marker for redeeming name a character. Balzac, and that's clearly supposed to be Ballsack. Let me check his marker, because yeah, his marker, you've already got like 4 other ones redeemed. I'll have to check through the graveyard if your current character is alive or not, but that one will be added to the list for when yours inevitably die. Good night, Naomi. No worries. Okay, I think you are now, as you're all overtly familiar, being recruited into the Cravenstown militia. And I'm just going to hit stop there and then refresh again, because it's always telling me atrocious lies of who's actually online and who isn't. I know where I'm going to send you. I'm going to send you towards Iwoski HD. He's doing some space engineers, because I haven't rated him in a little bit, and he's a super awesome dude I met at Twitch London, and some of you may remember him already. Iwoski HG, and he usually goes on later than I carries on later than I do. Alright, you know the drill. Hit that legit as we go in. If you're a citizen, please hit that legit. Cravenstown Militia incoming. If you are not, no worries. Just spam whatever emotes you got. I will be back on Sunday. 9 PM. It's been an absolute pleasure, folks. I'll see you then, and have a fantastic weekend. Good night.